Whoa! Whoa! Welcome everyone to another. That was a sudden start, wasn't it? Welcome everyone to the Melee Town Square. How's it going, everybody? I am so excited. This is Kay's wonderful, lovely creation. Wonderful idea. Everyone loves it. Melee Town Square, where we all get together and come hang out. And this is on the games that defined us. Kay, what are we talking about with our lovely community here today?
Wah!
Wah, indeed.
I don't know. Everyone always says I sound like that now. Wah, wah.
What
What are we talking about today? Well, first of all, there's a lot of new people that are learning about this show, so I want to introduce it properly, because in the past month, we've gotten like an extra 50 subscribers, and some of them are even going to be on the show today.
Oh my god.
So thank you, by the way, everyone that has subscribed, hung out with us, dealt with our shit. I don't even know. We do weird shit on this channel, but you guys are here, so thank you.
I have no issues. What are you talking about?
No, we're totally normal,
I'm a
right?
perfect little boy.
Literally, yesterday they had to sit through like an hour of us trying to get Epic to work so we could play the fucking Ghostbusters game and give away the free jersey.
That was Jason's favorite part. He tipped us just to say keep the shit train a going. All right.
And then I think at one point I was just like sick of life, and I just started roasting Elvis just because.
It was. I can't wait to play. Look, let's not derail it too much. I can't wait to play more Ghostbusters with you guys. And I love playing games with Elvis. And I was actually rewatching the stream from yesterday today, and I was just dying laughing anytime Elvis was the ghost and we were chasing him down. It was amazing.
No, shut up!
Yeah, that part. That was the part that got me. I saw you go in there. Shut up! It was great.
Shut up! I thought a ghost. Apparently, I'm loud. Do you want me to turn you down?
Yeah, no, don't let me know how that is, everybody. There, I'm muting her. She doesn't get to talk anymore. Let me know how she sounds now.
Every time he does the audio test, he's like, "You sound fine," and then all of a sudden, I go on stream and everyone's like, "You're screaming in my fucking ear."
Because here's the thing: you do sound fine to me, but I've been going to metal concerts my whole freaking life, so
That's
it's
true.
like, oh, I can hear you. So that probably means you're too loud. Because
That's true.
normal
That's
to
a good
me
point.
means loud, but if it's quiet,
To
that's
everyone
probably
else,
normal.
they're like, "What the fuck?" Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know, guys, how that is. I know sometimes I can randomly yell and then I'm like mellow and quiet and mumble. So that's just me. I don't know what else to say besides we'll try. Let me explain the fucking show.
We'll try.
We'll try.
There we go. Fat Beard says that's better. Perfect.
There, we tried and it worked. Perfect. Okay, so Melee Town Square. What the fuck is Melee Town Square? It's a show idea I have, and essentially every single month, we're going to be doing one of them. The one in December is going to be a special one, which I'm not announcing yet, but it'll be a little bit different, so we'll see. But usually every month we're doing this. This is the third one. So the first one was in memoriam of Xbox 360. So people came on and they chatted about their memories about the 360 and the Xbox era and all the fun shit posting days that we had in voice chat that we can no longer have because of AI filters on whatever platform you're on. And yeah, we reminisced because they were I think they're planning to shut down the store next year, right? For Xbox or something like the.
I already repressed it. To me, it will live on forever.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway,
but yeah,
that was
next
the
year,
first
I
one.
think.
Yeah, it's like 2024. So I already bought all the shit I wanted.
We're living in 2024. Good lord.
And then the next one we did was, of course, for Halloween, because October. So we did a spooky Melee Town Square where we talked about all of our favorite things about Halloween, our memories, all that kind of stuff. This one today, James is like, I get your topic, but not like, can you explain it to me? So I'm going to explain it to everyone because everyone's like, what the fuck do you want?
It's
like,
so
what do you want from us?
broad and all-encompassing and wonderful. So yes, explain it to us.
Oh, you're so nice to me. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to be nice for a change.
You are nice to me. What the fuck do you mean? I'm the one that's mean.
That's
You're the nice one. So this one is called Games That Defined Us. Now, what the fuck does that mean to anyone? Well, that's the thing. That's the beauty of it. It can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. So James and I will end up talking about some of our examples before we bring you on, and it'll kind of make more sense. But I'm pretty much looking for games that meant something to you in some way. So whether that's a game that, you know, started you into gaming. So in the pre-call with people in the voice chat, we were testing some audio and stuff. I mentioned Sonic 2. is technically the reason that Melee games exist, because Sonic 2 is the game that I played, my very first game. And I fell in love with video games because of that damn blue bastard. I fucking love Sonic. Even though his fandom is so fucking blah.
Oh, you're in it.
Which is why I posted the Sonic thing, because it was funny. But Sonic 2 is responsible for Melee games because I got obsessed with gaming since Sonic 2. I've been involved in games my whole life, and I was like, James, I want to start like a video game thing, and so that's why we have Melee games, and that's why we're here. So that is one example of a game that defined me. I'm still a Sonic fan. It's a reason I'm into gaming. It's literally responsible for this show, pretty much. So
And that's
thank you, Sonic. Very cool.
That's an interesting way to go about it because, like, again, you made this very broad, all-encompassing topic for it, and I was trying to be
Yes.
like, what does it mean? What does it mean? And
What
the
are
thing
you
is,
fucking saying?
I picked 3 games based on what I thought it meant, and none of those 3 games are the first game I ever played. But I totally could have gone that route. I totally could have gone that. So you picking Sonic 2 based on it's the first game you ever played, therefore that's what led down this path that I
game defined
follow.
me as a lifelong gamer. So
Yeah, but that's good.
There's other ways to answer the question. There's going to be people who are like, oh man, you know, when I was younger, me and my sibling, we would play like this game together. Maybe there's a game you co-opt with like a friend or your first girlfriend or something, you know, like there's stuff like that can resonate with people. One of the examples I was giving when we were talking about this topic just publicly was Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk got me into so much of my music taste. It was a lifestyle during that time in the early 2000s. You were a Tony Hawk fan. You were listening to like good shit. You probably tried to skateboard at some point and failed. I know I did.
Yep. That's also not one of my games, but yes, I had a skateboard. There's photos of me in elbow pads and knee pads and a helmet, a very lovely helmet, and I fell like twice, and I'm like, I don't want to ever do this again.
Yeah, so that was a time in my life where I was very impressionable, right? And so I was like, oh, I fucking love Tony Hawk. And I would like go and watch people at the skate park and I was like, I can't do this. This is not happening, but I love Tony Hawk anyways. So that's another game that defined me because I feel like it defined some of my music taste. It kind of defined my kind of culture at the time, I guess. That kind of like edgy shit. So that would be another example. Maybe there's a game, and it doesn't have to just be positive stuff, right? Like, maybe there's a game that you played and you're like, I played this game and I fucking hated my life. Or, I played this game and I have never touched that series again because it's dog shit.
Oh, I've got so many of those, and none of my 3 games are that. Oh.
You can pick more than 3. I didn't say there was a restriction.
I thought 3 was the magic number for me. And I don't want to take up everyone. Like, this is about the community here. This is about you people in chat. So I wasn't going to.
This is about everyone.
Yeah.
About everyone.
So I'm not going to hog it. I hog everything. I'm going to be hog free tonight.
You can talk about some eventually, but we'll also obviously hear from other people. And so, yeah, I guess I'll lead into that part of it. So this show is not just about me and James today. Like, James and I can talk at each other forever. You guys watch the Melee Madness podcast on the Thursdays, and we just go off and we never stop talking. We never do. I used to edit them. They used to be like 5-hour streams that we would do together privately, and then I would edit them down because I said to him I wanted a target time of like 2.5 hours. And then I was like, fuck it, we're going live with this shit and we'll just see what happens. And some of them have gone for like 9 hours, I think. That was the record.
What was that?
Right?
Was that the
Sony versus PlayStation? We went for like 9
one.
fucking hours.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's a great episode, but to do it,
Yeah, so the point is that James and I can talk at each other forever, but obviously us we love talking to each other, but we love talking to you guys equally, and I always thought that this show would be a really good opportunity to hear from other people. So I did have quite a few people actually interested in the show today, which is crazy, and thank you all of you for being interested. I ended up getting about, I think, 11 people that said that they wanted to hop on today. So let me explain how all of that part works. Essentially, James and I will keep doing our talking for a little bit, and then when we feel like, hey, it's time, let's bring someone on, I'm going to bring Imp Black Belt on first. He's the first person today. I didn't schedule you guys in slots. I just kind of said like who's available when, whatever. Some of you needed to go earlier, some don't care. So this is your opportunity, just in general or in Melee Town Square in our Discord. Just ping me and say, hey, like, when can I hop on? And I will organize and hop you on. Maybe you're hearing a conversation that we're having on the stream, and you're like, oh, I have something to contribute to that, or oh, hey, like, I gotta leave in an hour, so like I want to hop on now. So that's why I don't schedule people, because your night can change. Maybe you're like, oh, I wanted to be on at this time and I can't, blah blah blah. And I don't want to stress people out. This is a casual, fun call. So it's an open invite to whoever's in our Discord. If you're not already in there, we will post the link again shortly. It is a call that is hidden, but we whitelist people. So if you come into the Discord and you're like, where the fuck is the call? That's why you got to ping me in general or in Melee Town Square, so I know you're interested in joining it, and then I can whitelist you and get you in. I'm trying to keep it to 5 people at max in the call at a time, and that's just to make sure that we actually hear from everyone. As much as I love the famous Medicare here's the internet in its entirety moment where he just let everyone in and it was a shit show.
So good.
And you heard the beautiful symphony of everyone just screaming and crying and shitting at the same time. I want to give you guys an opportunity to actually speak. So I'll bring people in. We'll hear from you guys for a bit. We'll ask questions maybe, or you guys can lead it with whatever you want to say on the topic. And then I will rotate you guys in and out. So at some point I'll ask some of you to pop out and we'll bring other people in. If during the conversation 3 hours in you're like, I know I was already on the call, but I really have something to add to this, or there's someone else on the call that I think I'd have a good conversation with, you're more than welcome to bug me to hop back on. I am going to prioritize making sure every single person that's asked to be on will be on, but if I have the space and I'm able to do it, we'll absolutely do it. So this is a very much like go with the flow type conversation. We just want to have fun with you guys. No stress, no nothing. So yeah. That being said, feel free to bug me throughout the show if you have questions, you're confused about something, whatever it might be. There might be times where I go a little bit quiet, and that's because I'm just organizing, making sure that you guys can hop in. So I'm still here, I'm still present, but sometimes it takes a lot of my attention to get everyone organized. So just keep that in mind if I suddenly go silent. James, do you want to talk about some stuff, or do you want to hear me go pepino on everybody and talk about everything I fucking...
Well, whoever wants to shoot first can. We're not George Lucas here, so, whatever you want to go ahead. But I will say that before we get started, because tonight so many people are going to be in and out, let us start off the night saying hi to chat real quick here. And then whoever wants to go first between you and me, I don't know if you want to Rochambeau for it. I go first, but I think you'll still win.
You know what? Let's Rochambeau it.
No, do you know what that means?
What is Rochambeau? No,
yeah,
I don't.
No, never mind. Never mind.
I was about to ask you.
Don't.
What does it mean?
Don't.
Then why did you say it? What does it mean? You can't do that to me.
It's an old South Park joke. It's an old South Park joke. Rochambeau, I go first, and then it's pretty much you kick each other in the nuts, and then the first guy to fall down loses. And so,
well, you'll fall down first. I don't have nuts.
Exactly why I regretted my life choices.
Why would you suggest
I regretted my life choices as soon as I said it.
Fuck, dude.
But yeah, the South Park joke is Rochambeau, I go first, and then Cartman kicks like fucking Pip in the nuts, and then he immediately goes down. So then I realized, wait, I'm gonna lose this fight. Anyway.
Go talk to chat, and I have a bunch of people tagging me right now, so I'm gonna go look at those tags and go talk to the people.
All right, let's go talk to the people. We got Adam over on Rumble saying next April, I believe, and Fatbeard saying, hail, Rumble chat, will hail and kill to you, Fatbeard. And he says, whitelisting sounds better than blacklisting. That was from Adam. That's true. Whitelisting is usually more fun. We got Fatbeard also in the YouTube chat going, hail, will hail and kill right back at ya. And then Imp Black Belt is going, ahoy, hoy. We got R21D going, Itlam Sumra Rashpudi Itlam.
Is that fucking Twin Peaks speak? What's going on?
This is a Fornica table.
A table.
Yeah. Garman Bozia. And then Kay is saying Tales of Symphonia Gang, rise up. I gotta say,
yeah, because you were asking me what that song was, and I was like, oh, I can't talk right now.
So I've never played this game. That's one of Kay's favorite games, freaking ever. I didn't know the music was an absolute banger. Thank you for making that amazing intro. She combined music from games she loves and I love to make this intro to introduce us to the games that defined us. Here's the thing: whatever games I talk about today, I'm actually not talking about any of the games that are games I love from that intro. Just saying. But yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No. So my music was Arkham City, fucking Republic Commando, and there was another one in there of mine, I think. Maybe not. Was that it? Anyway, she's busy. You made the intro. Anyway,
what I did? No,
yeah, Arkham City and Republic Commando were my music picks, and then I don't know what else was in there, but it was a good.
Fire Emblem. Together We Ride was the first song because I fucking
name.
love Fire Emblem, and then Fatalize was the Tales of Symphonia song, which was the third one.
Yeah.
That is such a banger. I fucking love that Tales of Symphonia song. So
yeah.
good.
So I'm not talking about either of those two games, even though I love both those games. Let's see here. What do we got here? And Black Belt going what? And Kay saying Fatalize is the best song ever. And we got Dirk Staunch going moo. Well, moo to you. And howdy, Paul. How's it going? Kay saying it's the best game ever. Play it. I will, maybe one day, someday. And Black Belt says the music is fantastic. And then Dirk is going, hi, Imp. How's it going, everybody? A Fatbeard saying, you don't want any more bears, do you? You want Tim Hortons beer? That's the Canadian anthem, right? Yeah. Wait, does Tim Hortons sell beer now? That might be the only thing to unify Canada. If Tim Hortons starts selling beer, Canada is done. Like, that's all we're ever going to do.
We're just all going to go to Tim Hortons, man.
And then, yeah, people saying you were loud and you're going, ah! I don't know how you're loud compared to me, but I guess you were loud. Let me know how she is now, guys.
Yeah.
Imp Black Belt saying, the Trap Master has entered the chat. You son of a bitch. I'm going to have to look up fucking guides on how to beat you. You know Elvis adopted your trappy ways after you left, by the way, Imp Black Belt?
You fucked with everything.
Ah! Oh my god!
Extra Balmer tip $7.
You know what time it is? Oh my
god.
god.
What sounds great to James?
Yes.
The sweet anthem
Yes.
of developers.
Yes.
Developers.
Give me a second, it's gonna happen.
Developers.
Ah!
Developers.
We should explain, the people on the call, you're not going to hear the tips go off, so James might randomly start yelling in the middle of you talking.
That's very true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold
Discord will not let you hear when we get
Where
a
is
tip.
it?
So.
Where is it? Where is it? Where I saved it. There it is. There it is. Are you ready, folks? Extra Zero, thank you so much. This is for you.
Developers. Why
is it not playing? We did this whole thing. Ah! There we go! Let's go! Let me do it! I just fell over my screen! What do you think, okay? Look at him! Look at him!
I don't know what to say about any of this. I love it.
Ah! Developers. I got schmutz here. I got a little
Sometimes your yell cuts out a little bit, but I hear the full thing because
I just
you're in the
blow
other
the
room.
mic.
And this is so fucking funny.
Extra Zero,
to me.
thank you so much for that tip. As you can tell, I like to blow mics, and all those tips go towards future mic funding. Every single tip, we're just funding a whole warehouse of mics because I can't stop blowing them. Extra Zero. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Adam
man.
saying, what the fuck did I just watch? You just watched this.
Developers.
That's what you just watched. What else is going on in chat? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
I love how you just get so mellow after that. You're like, what is going on?
Thank you. There we go. You did it. And then, yeah, everyone's saying hi to everybody. How's it going, everybody? DJ is feeling better. I am so happy to hear that. DJ's been battling a sickness for a while, and I'm so happy to hear that he's getting better. How's it going? Smooth a DJ, by the way. Oh, my God. We got so many...
hey, Smooth. What's going on, man?
We got so many DJs in the house. Nerdy Neo saying, just finished the Achievement Chasers Episode 1 Hail. I was watching that while I was eating some food before this. Good job, both of you. Both Nerdy Neo and
Again,
Dude.
Fanta, but not the weird Fanta. The good Fanta.
Not the orange Fanta that you can
Yeah,
do a shot of.
pineapple.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nerdy Neo and Dude1286 launched a new show, and it's freaking great. And I was really happy to check that out there. And Jerry Crow, of course, is in the chat. How's it going, Jerry Crow? Nerdy Neo saying, I found lots of great music from Tony Hawk Pro Skater. So did I. And I fucking love it. And I was listening to the Tony Hawk theme or soundtrack today. And yeah, Jerry Crow agreeing, nothing beats Tony Hawk. And Nerdy Neo going, what do you mean, you people? I mean you people. And we got Jason.
All of you.
All of you. And Jason in the chat saying, oh God, I hate the game Medieval with all my heart. Okay, I want to talk with you about that, Jason, because I've always been interested in that game, but I never played it. The game looks like something I would love. Is it shit? Do I need to not play it? That's the
What, Medieval? It's great.
Yeah.
What?
He says
Why?
I hate it. Maybe it's shit.
Jason, if you want to hop on at some point tonight and talk
I want to
about
hear
it, I'm
about
all
that.
ears, man.
Yeah, because I've always wanted to play that game. That's on the short list of games I want to stream. And Smoo is saying, glad to see the channel growing. Hell yeah, man. And that is thanks
Thank
to
you so
viewers
much.
like you. I need the star.
What are you, PBS?
Yeah, exactly.
The more you know.
No, but you guys helping us grow and get big, I freaking love it. Oh my God. And Dirk's in here and saying, I'm a very boring person. I don't believe you. You excite me, Dirk.
I don't think you can be here and be boring.
And Fatbeard is reeing like a madman and dropping them frogs. All those frogs. Oh my God. We got Triss in the chat going, hello
Hey,
to
girl.
you, Triss. How's it going, Triss? Lovely day we're having. Kendon saying, hey guys, sorry I couldn't jump in tonight. It's been a very busy day. It's all good, Kendon. We're
Oh,
gonna
man.
hang out soon, and you have a good night listening, buddy. Angry Canadians in the chat. What is up, guys? How's it going, Angry Canadian? Oh my God, all the stars are here. Yes, all the stars are here. Wow, you guys are freaking killing it. 13 already? Good Lord. And then, yet people are dropping in that developers. Jerry is screaming developers. And Jerry says the shorthand for coffee, right? Yes, there's so many developers! And then we got Wait going, what the fuck? I guess Wait is seeing developers for the first time. Do you want to see it again?
Developer.
Yeah.
There you go. I love that I have it on a shortcut now.
I know. I was like, why do you keep pulling up the video? Just like download it and put it on your fucking shortcut. And you're like, oh yeah.
This is great. Wait says, I'm clearly not drinking enough for this. We'll step up my efforts. Yes, get drunk. Dirk
I don't
says
think
channel
anyone
name.
can drink
I don't know.
enough for this.
DJ says, truly Bomber defines us all. And oh my God, Insidious Bliss is in the chat. How's it going, Insidious Bliss? And he says, developer is always a good way to start the stream. Yes, it is.
100%.
And Jason is saying it's awful. Oh shit. Well, I want to play it. Maybe I'll hate it.
The
Dude-
remake? Are you sure?
Dude1286 says the remake on PS4 is amazing. Oh, we might get some
Yeah.
blood. Get them on at the same time. Let's hear this argument. I want to hear this. Because I've always been
It's so
interested in it.
confusing to me because like it was great. I didn't beat it. I played some of it.
Extra Zero's in the chat. Thank you again, Extra Zero, for summoning our Lord and Savior, Steve Ballmer. And he says, also, James helps Yoshi get big and grow, winky face. Yeah, I'm not even talking about Yoshi tonight. Me and Yoshi are in a fight right now. I was going to bring him on, but he's fighting with me. It's not good, folks. We're in a little bit of a spat. And Black Belt saying that's amazing shortcut, James. What, this one?
Developer.
That one? That one's amazing? Thank Kay for that. That's her fault.
That's what I do.
And Black Belt is now mad because Jason says Medieval is bad. So with that, oh my God, dude is saying James still owes me a shot when I gave a 20 to side scrollers. It was 10 in the morning. I'll do one now if you do a $20 tip for a shot. I'll do one now. Let's fucking do it. But anyway, I did a shot of Skittles energy drink for you, buddy. Let us start the freaking show. You guys are freaking awesome, all of you guys in the chat. All you guys in the fucking chat. You guys are freaking awesome. We love you, and we can't wait to talk to you.
We do.
Kay,
We do.
who wants to start
Oh,
with
it's
our
back
game?
to me again. Yay. Okay.
I had to
So-
talk to the lovely people.
I'm not even really going to talk about mine too much because I liked my Sonic answer. If I'm
Those are
thinking
good.
about other games that kind of defined me, I would say Fire Emblem kind of skyrocketed my love for strategy games. That game kind of defined me a little bit.
Which one? Which is like your Fire Emblem?
Fire Emblem 7. So that's the first one that came to North America. It's the one on Game Boy Advance. And pretty much during the GameCube era, they experimented with putting Roy in Smash Bros. Melee. And that's where I found Fire Emblem. I was like, oh, I love this character design. He looks so fucking cool. flaming sword.
Oh my god.
Abaru tipped $20. Developers.
Abaru came in, tipped $20, and said, you know what he said?
Developers. We
don't talk about Fire Emblem here. We only talk about Steve Ballmer. Yes! 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 Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Does that mean I have to do a shot? Did I say 20 for a shot? What?
You did say that to Dude, so
And
for
dude
this
just
stream-
gave us $20! He says, James, drink. I end up spending less on my game pickups today than I was planning. You didn't have to do that. I was just joking. But now that you did it, I guess I will. Okay. I guess I have to go get alcohol for myself. Do you want to keep talking about Fire Emblem?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, dude, Abaru. Do I have to do 2 shots? Oh my god, another tip, you guys.
This is crack.
Sad. Lonely.
What if you
Horny
unlocked,
Yoshi
James?
tipped $3.33. Watching every motion in my foolish lover's game.
Uh-huh.
On this endless ocean. Finally lovers know no shame.
What?
Turning and returning to some secret place inside.
This is
Watching
poetry.
in slow motion as you turn around and say, James, take my breath away.
What?
Take my breath away.
What? Take my breath away!
I think we're gonna have to listen to that song now, too.
You guys are crazy! You guys are crazy! Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what? I need to... Hold on. I need to pull up everyone that just tipped us. You guys are the frickin' best. Dude1286 telling me to drink. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Extra Bomber coming in. Developers starting the madness. Abaru coming in and saying developers. And then Sad, Lonely, Horny Yoshi giving me... Oh, you know what, Yoshi? I forgive you, buddy. You know what? When I get my alcohol, me and Yoshi, we're gonna make up. There's gonna be no more sadness. No more pain. No more sadness. No more nothing. I'm gonna go get alcohol, and I'm gonna let
Wait,
Kate...
James.
Yes?
Are you closing the gate now on the $20 for you drinking? Because it's not an official rule on our channel.
It's
And
not.
we have new
No, that's
people.
Dermy's
Yeah.
thing. That's a Dermy thing.
Yeah, I just want to say it's not an official rule on our channel. So are you keeping the gate open for the rest of the stream for people to tip you to drink? Or are you just saying...
That's a mistake. What do you want? That's a
I don't
mistake.
care. I'm just saying it's not a general rule for our channel.
General...
So.
No, it's not. That is a Dermy thing. I'm gonna go kiss Yoshi. I'm gonna do a shot for you guys. We're going to get this started, and Kay is going to tell us about Fire Emblem, and she's going to make sure that this train doesn't go completely off the fucking rails. Thank you guys so much for tipping.
Don't make me oh man, I gotta keep a train on a track. What the fuck?
I love
What
you
the
guys.
fuck?
Thank you for the tips. Talk Fire Emblem. I'll
Yes.
be right back.
Thank you so much for the tips, guys. For anyone new to the channel, the $20 drinking rule is not a rule on our channel whatsoever, but we will drink today for you. So yeah, you can shoot us $20 for that. What should we say? The next hour, any $20 we'll drink.
do a shout out to Dermy.
Wait, can he? I don't think they can hear you. Maybe they can. James wants to give a shout out to Dermy because that's his thing. Yes, and actually, we'll be on a show again soon, anyways. So we'll be drinking again with him soon. You can pour me shots too, whatever. It's fine. We'll both do them. We're both gonna do the shots. Oh, they can hear you. Okay, keep talking. Go ahead.
Shouldn't get too much. Here you go.
Where are you going?
Talk Fire Emblem.
Oh.
I'm gonna pour right here.
He's like pouring me a shot. We have this beautiful. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm looking at the stream right now. Actually, not the actual thing, but here you go. Van Gogh espresso vodka. So we'll be drinking some of that tonight.
need a chair.
What do you mean you need a chair?
need
Oh
a
yeah, you
chair.
got a chair. Are you gonna sit next to me?
While I do the shot, yeah.
Okay. What the fuck is happening to this stream?
I don't know.
I just want to talk about video games.
Games that define us.
Well, this vodka is about to define me, so there you go. Okay, let me pour it out for you. So James and I will do the 2 shots as honored, and then are
DJ
you closing the
Tanya
gate, or are you
Howard
letting them
tipped
go for another hour for this?
It's totally up to you.
$1.47.
Totally up
Pickleback
to you.
Day.
Okay. In 1 hour, we will close the gate to the $20 drinking. So within that time, however much you guys want us to drink,
It's all my mistake.
which, by the way, no one is obligated to ever tip. So thank you so much for everyone that did. We appreciate you. We love you. What are you doing?
I want me on the camera.
You have to be on the camera. We won't know if there's donations
Your
because I
liver
can't
tip
hear it on my
$20.
end.
I'll check it when I
Waterboarding
go
with
back.
booze and pickle juice.
I'll check it when I. No, there is one.
See, there you go. What the hell's happening?
There's one right now. How many shots are we doing?
3.
Are you serious?
Yes. So let's get to it.
Let's get to it, and then let's talk to the nice people. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. And
Cheers.
we should probably skip some of the games I was going to talk about. Let's bring the people in here. Here's to you, Dad.
That's been in the freezer for...
Ooh, that's good. Remember when we were supposed to talk about video games
What
today?
did you do?
It's the coffee. The coffee, like, punches you.
What the fuck is happening to this stream? Holy fuck.
Gengar's there judging me.
What the fuck?
How many do I have to do now?
3, I think?
Wait, 3 more?
No.
I don't want this.
2 more. 2 more.
We need to run a show! We have a show to run!
You're the one that said $20 shots.
Because dude did it when it was 10 in the morning, and then he did it again! This isn't a fucking rule. Where's your sunglasses?
Why are you putting sunglasses on?
'Cause I'm already
You're
hungover.
Oh my god.
Cheers. Here's to you guys.
Number 2.
Cheers.
Thank you guys.
Oh god, the coffee.
Coffee.
It's so bad. Why?
You want some not Christian Fanta?
No, I want the Chris Chan Fanta. It'll taste better.
All right, number 3, guys. If we miss any more, we'll do it after. But
I'll let you know.
the window is open for another 58 minutes for how many shots they want to give us, and then we're closing that window. This is like
is
the Spiral
crack.
Scouts incident
SMU
number 2,
tipped
but now it's what, the vodka incident? What are we
You
calling
guys
it?
are
Just
entertaining
To
me
skip
through
the
my
games I
night
was going to
shifts,
talk
I
about
can
today,
drink
let's
myself.
talk to the
However,
lovely
I
people
take
about
a
their
sip of
games.
coffee.
The people's
Cheers.
games.
Yeah.
Okay, this is number 3. Are you ready?
No.
That was a weird
I'm
moment of
not
silence
ready.
there. Wait, another tip. I'm losing. James, I'm
no,
losing-
no, no.
Turn on the light at least on this thing. There you go. He stole my devil horns. He stole my fucking devil horns. Let's see if I can actually. I think I can.
Stream elements dot activity. You got to be signed in now. I
Uh,
have it on my end, but you're not. You need to log in. You're not even logged in.
yeah, I'm not logged in right
You're not
now.
logged in.
Well, I never log into that. I can do this, right? There we go. Oh no, this
my
is the
God,
wrong.
I'm afraid you're gonna ruin everything.
Yeah, I am gonna ruin everything. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pull up the tips so we actually honor the amount of stuff because I'm on a separate computer.
Chat be like, I've honored the deal. Pray I altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we honor it properly. Where do I go from here? You want to click?
Oh, you don't know where to go?
Well, I do. You're quicker at this right now.
I'm not.
I'm already feeling the fucking alcohol. Oh, it's here. Never mind, I got it.
Dashboard,
I'm feeling
yeah.
the alcohol already.
Activity.
Activity?
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Where are we at here?
It's the top, so the top is the newest.
Okay. Wait. It's 2 shots.
So yeah,
1, 2.
yeah,
We did
because
2.
dude went through Rumble.
Oh, okay. So this is Earth Run. Got it. Okay.
Dude went through Rumble.
Got it. Okay. Got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I got it.
Because he's a rumbly bro.
These guys are like, what the fuck are we watching? We want to
This is
talk
a
about
mess.
these games. The fucking alcohol defined us
Who needs video
tonight.
games, alcohol defines
What
us.
the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Cheers. This is the last one, right? Please be the last one.
Yes.
Okay.
And then after, go read the comments, the beautiful people.
I don't want you, and I don't need you. It's all relative to the size of your steeple.
Oh my god, we have another tip on Rumble. Encouraging more bad choices. CEO, thank you so much for the
Why?
So what the fuck?
I hate the coffee.
We have to host people for the next 5 hours.
Does the coffee in that sober us up?
James, I just want you to know there's still 56 minutes. Good job.
Well, I just said it to dude, and then everyone's like $20. $20.
Well, that or until this bottle runs out, because it's getting a little quiet.
And we have a show at 8 in the morning after this.
Yeah, so we're actually going to be on the Gamers Got a Game podcast.
Every time we go on that hungover. Every time we go on that show, we're hungover.
It's poor channel, man.
Okay.
Channel.
Last one, right? Last one. And then I can run, and then I can do the show.
I need to
properly.
drink some pickle juice after this, I gotta tell you guys.
I tell you
Your
what.
liver
Cheers,
tip,
guys.
$20.
Cheers.
This
All right.
train don't stop.
Oh, I did it. It was so good. It was so good. Wow, that was tasty.
Oh god, I feel the alcohol. I'm gonna fucking end up vomiting by the end of this.
Mm.
Another tip! What did you do?
Oh!
What did you do? What? Why did you do this?
I said it to do!
Get me a different shot, bro. This is too much, man.
We're having a true monkey
I'm not
movie.
getting any more of this fucking espresso vodka. I'm finding something else. Why don't you talk to them?
So, instead of games that defined us, I want to talk about monkeys that defined me. And this monkey, the monkey that really defines me, is actually not him. It's Funky Kong, motherfucker. Funky Kong defines me. I went as Funky Kong for Halloween one year. I love that man. And he is going to be in the next Mario Kart DLC pack. And what are you looking for? Don't do that. You don't want to drink that. That one's safer. Do that. That's a safer shot. And then, yeah, let's skip the games I was going to talk about because it's derailed. And then we'll bring in people. Should I just say the games I was going to talk about? Oh, yeah. So Battlefront 2 just became legal. It did. So one of the 3 games I was going to talk about was Battlefront 2. And you know how Viceroy, whatever, says, my lord, is that legal? And Palpatine goes, I will make that legal. Yes. Well, Battlefront 2 just turned 18. It just turned legal. So I play Battlefront 2. I've played it every month since it came out in, like, 2004. And,
you stole my chair, bitch.
why are you acting like you're hollering at you? Like, are you a fucking ghost again?
Yes, I am. I want a skateboard.
Oh my god.
I want a skateboard.
Battlefront, here's to you, Battlefront 2. You're legal. I still play with you. I've played with you since you were born, and now you're legal. So here's to you, Battlefront 2. That's the short.
It's gonna get clipped, man.
That's my short answer for one of the games that was.
I don't know if this is gonna taste good. I just want to warn you.
It'll taste better than that shit.
Yeah.
Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go back in there and I'm gonna thank everyone properly, and then we're gonna bring on.
First of all, you stole my chair. Second of all, I need pills to rattle. Where's the pills?
That's
There we
not
go.
a pill.
That's not a pill. That's a tape dispenser. Anyways, is this good?
It's better than that.
Oh, bad.
This was a safer idea. This one.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna do that straight. Oh, the bell. Guys, can you bring that over here?
I'm going back.
I tweeted this today. I was shopping and I found this bell and it says ring for. Thank you. It says ring for beer. So we have this. We're gonna use it for a stream for something. I don't know what yet, but holy fuck, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been fucking made. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And
tip $1.
James is gonna be on the main
Joke to you now,
hub
James.
now, so he'll be
You
able
said
to
I'd
keep up
find
with
you
all the
when we
tips.
made pottery
But
together
thank you
shirtless
guys
and
so
held
We just
sign
got
language
another tip.
to Dixie Kong. You were my brother.
Another?
I loved you.
Oh yeah, I need to make up with Yoshi.
Please make sure you read them, James, because, you know.
I'm gonna read all the tips right now. Shout
Oh,
out to
fuck. I need to chug this fucking pineapple juice before I get
shout
fucking
out
hungover.
to Battlefront 2, which is now legal. All right, Yoshi. I'm sorry, baby. You forgive me? This is it, baby. Hold me. And then he steals my wallet. We've made up. We're fine. Shout out to Halo 1. The legendary ending of Halo 1. There you go. There you go. So, this is the Melee Town Square, and now because of that mistake, you guys are going to be running the show. Let me give a shout out to all our lovely tippers tonight, because you guys are fucking crazy. Dude1286, thank you for already turning this into a shit show, buddy. I appreciate you. I wasn't going to drink at 10 in the morning talking to Craig and Blabs, but I'll drink for you. I'll drink for you anytime. Any normal time where I'm not called a severe alcoholic. Thank you. And then thank you, CYO, CO, for coming in. Why are you mute? You're muted. You're muted. Oh dear God.
What? This is the production value has gone down. Thanks, guys. Just kidding. It's my fault.
Happiness up, production value
I think
down.
it's CEO.
CEO?
But CYO CEO. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was CEO though. Please let me know.
Well, for now, CEO, CYO, everything, all the O's, all the Honey Nut Cheerios. Thank you so much for encouraging.
All the stars are here.
Thank you so much for encouraging those bad choices. Thank you again, Extra Bomber, for coming in and doing that developers madness. Thank you, Abaru, for encouraging that and doing more developers madness. And then, yes, Sad Lonely Yoshi. We made up. We're gonna make up
I'm
a lot
about
more
to
later.
drink this fucking pickle juice like from this bag.
Give it a
Just so
second.
you know.
And then DJ Tanya Howard came in and said, Pickleback K. And we just got another one, $5 Rumble Rant from Fatbeard saying, you guys are the GOAT. Just wanted to join in on the love bomb. Fatbeard, you're the best, buddy. You can love bomb me any day. Thank you, Fatbeard.
Thank you, guys. You guys are extremely generous. Like we always say, you don't need to tip us. We love hanging out with you guys, but I do appreciate it, and it helps me accelerate what I'm doing, accelerate the war. So
Exactly.
It helps me accelerate what I'm trying to do at Melee Games. It helps me upgrade our equipment, get us, I have a bunch of show ideas and stuff. It helps me spend that time on it. And everything. So thank you so much for everyone that tips. And also, you get to see us get shit-faced, apparently, today.
Apparently.
For another, 50 minutes?
Again, this is...
49 minutes. Thank you, James, for doing that.
It's really my husband, Dermy's fault. It's really all his fault.
It is Jeremy's fault.
Your liver came in and gave the $20 tip and saying, waterboard me with booze and pickle juice. That was a little bit earlier. I think we did that one. Thank you, my liver.
When am I allowed to drink this so I don't die for the Gamers Got a Game podcast?
Just wait! And then Smoo came in and said, you guys are entertaining me through my night shift so I can drink myself. Hell yeah. However, I can take a swig of coffee. Cheers. Well, I hope your night shift is going well. I remember doing night shifts. Night shifts were always fun because I could just hang out with my buddies. Like, the manager would never be there, of course, and so I could just hang out with my friends and be like, let's do some shit. So enjoy your night shift, my friend. And then your liver coming in and saying this train doesn't stop. That was 6 minutes ago. I don't even know if we got that one at that point. I think we did. We did, right? We did. And then Harambe's ghost came in and said, am I a joke to you now, James? You said I defined you when we made pottery together. Well, it rhymes. Shirtless and taught me American Sig, I had to pronounce that correctly. Sig in language to Dixie Kong. You were my brother. I loved you. Oh, it's because I said I love Funky Kong. Harambe.
I do love Funky Kong.
Harambe, look, everyone go listen to Ramahoy's Harambe. It's the ultimate tribute to Harambe. It's an absolute frickin' banger from my favorite pirate metal band. Harambe, you're always my number one love. And anytime I'm loving Funky Kong, I'm really thinking of you, Harambe. So shout out to you. Okay.
I'm drinking some pickle juice.
Dude is saying it's actually my fault. It is? It all is. It is. Oh my god, it is. What's
the pickle juice helps me fucking
Kick is a graveyard. Thank God for Kick being a freaking graveyard tonight. No super chats over there or anything. No madness over there. Fallen Angel saying whip them out for Harambe. Let's do it.
I don't have a dick to whip out, but if I did, I would for Harambe.
In the pirate metal song Harambe, they say hooks out for Harambe. Hooks out.
James, I have to fucking add people to this call for the next 5 hours, and our community just got me drunk. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, the alcohol defines you.
What the fuck? Yes, the alcohol has defined me. The Van Gogh espresso, which I think you lost the lid, so I'll have to just keep that open.
It's probably under Diddy Kong's asshole. Just go look there.
Wait, Diddy Kong's asshole?
I threw him somewhere behind you. Okay.
What is the meme? I love
Fallen
this
Angel knows. Sorry. Fallen Angel for 5,000.
Aim.
All right. Look, we're going to keep aiming. I already talked about one of my 3 games.
I promised people 10 minutes ago they would be in the show, so I'm going to just start adding people.
Yes. We ruined it. Oh my god, damn it. How do we say the name? He said all works, but guess what? CYO, because that's how it's spelled. He just did another 20.
Wait, you have to do another shot? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Are you
CYO
gonna make me Janny? What the
Honey
fuck?
Nut Cheerios came in. Another $20. Absolute freaking madman. We're still on the clock. Yoshi's still on the clock here. Okay, you do the shot of whatever's in front of you. Add our first person in, who I believe is the pimp. And I'm gonna go do a shot
I'm
of something
adding
else.
The pimp himself. Pimp, please entertain the crowd because. Do you hear that? What's that?
I heard that. That was loud.
Yeah. What the fuck?
There's a loud motorcycle like right outside our window all of a sudden. CYO came in with the $20. Whoa, buddy.
In Black Belt, you can see the call now, buddy. Just hop in. at
I'm
this
going to go
point.
do
I don't
another
know
shot,
what to
and then I
tell
can't
you.
wait to hear from the pimp, and I'm sure his pimp hand's going to be strong because it's all dude's fault. It's all dude's fault. It's the dude's fault.
And this is you and dude. You two have like
Ruined it?
bodied the whole
Ruined
channel. Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh,
I
God.
don't
There
know
he is.
anymore.
There he is. There
I
he
was
is.
trying to host a show, and now all of a sudden I'm wasted. What the fuck just happened?
I'm going to
don't you dare start the party without me. I gotta get right in too.
fellow alcoholic is amongst us. Imp Black
And I was
Belt.
like-
Cheers, brother.
And it's not my particular poison of choice.
I just want to say
That's a good
I
one.
love the pimp, and we're gonna have a Sonic conversation soon because this man, he knows. He did a retrospective on his channel.
Oh,
Go check
certainly.
out in Black Belt. Amazing, amazing channel. I watch him all the time. But like, seriously, we're gonna have a Sonic conversation because we gotta fucking dig in all this shit.
I'm gonna
Speaking
go
of that,
get-
Kay,
I'll be right back.
sorry. Speaking of that, Kay, the community channel. Sorry, the town square channel.
Are you
actually
also
posted-
drunk?
No, I'm not. Words are just hard.
I'm just kidding.
No, I posted the links to a couple of playlists: the Sonic retrospective and the Sonic Spinball playlists.
Sweet.
Much like you, unfortunately, like unlike you, my first game was not Sonic 2. My first game was I know, I wish, right? But the very first video game I ever played, I got an original NES on Christmas right before my 7th birthday. I got it, and my very first video game was Mario Brothers.
Oh shit.
And you cannot beat that. I don't own that console. We had that for less than a year, and I mean, I was 7 years old, right? So my parents gave it away to some family friends. They said they needed it more than I did. Dad actually told me several times he regretted ever doing that. I
Why'd
don't
you
know.
do that?
But then I got a Genesis, and my first game on the Genesis was Sonic 2. It came bundled with it. And
man.
I love my Sega. I've got a ton of games. I had the 6-pack. If anyone doesn't know, the Genesis 6-pack is the Genesis 6-pack is 6 officially licensed games bundled into one cartridge. It is Sonic 1, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Revenge of Shinobi, Columns, and Super Hang-On. And they're all fantastic games. I'm not much of a fan of Super Hang-On myself, but it's an actual good game.
I mean, it's a game.
It is one of the games of all time.
Wait,
That
are we
is-
taking another shot? Sorry, I'm still here with you, buddy.
So I am taking
I
the
was
shot
just
for
having a drink.
Yeah, I'm taking the shot for CYO.
Well, I'm taking them with you.
But we
Like, we're
just
in this
got
together.
another $20 because of
Oh,
the
no.
pimp. Pimp's liver came in and said, "Tell Pimp to feed me. Feed me more." So this one is for CYO.
Feed me.
So
You
Pimp,
left
we got to
me
do
with
one
a
together.
Van Gogh espresso, bro.
Yep.
Mm.
And I'm drinking vodka
I'll
with margarita
trade you.
mix.
That actually sounds pretty good. I'm actually tempted to go get my coffee whiskey.
Hell yeah,
Get
man,
in
go
here,
for it.
man. We're drinking tonight. Apparently, you guys
Apparently.
don't want me to throw a good show. You just want me to fucking be drunk and be like, "I come in the show."
Did you see
What
the?
games
Did
you
you see the?
like?
Did you see the meme I posted in that channel too? Right
I don't
above
know.
those links.
Everything's
What did
blurry.
you
I'm
do?
seeing double right now, so
really?
I'll check.
Thank
Uh,
God. I'm
already?
over 6
Wow.
feet. Jesus. Hey, why don't you
Yeah,
tell the
I'm
people
4'10", by the way. I'm 4'10". So no one gave me kudos to that day where I was on Dermy's show and I drank 10 shots and I was fine. Bitch, I could barely handle 2. I don't know how I was fine.
Everyone out
That-
there thinks 5'1" is
The
bad.
gentleman is the eye of the pickle.
By the way, Imp, I don't know if because you have to keep the audio low for the radio, right? It's like kind of cutting out a little bit, but it's
Oh,
okay.
is it?
Yeah, a little bit. Like
It's
it can
okay,
go.
we roll with the punches
smidge.
here, but yeah, it's a little muffly. It adds
But
to
I-
the 1920 sound effect with you, bud.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know, but it's not a big
Well,
deal.
if-
We can hear you.
If
It's
it,
just like
becomes
not.
if it becomes a problem, I can switch back to the regular. It's a little bit louder.
I just want to quickly say
It's very
the previous shot was for you, CYO. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. This one is for our special guest right now, Pimp's Liver. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
I've got to join you guys then.
Mm-hmm.
One special for me. Cheers.
Oh my God,
I do
you
not
guys,
like
you
that
guys are freaking
fucking
crazy.
vodka, man.
Yeah, but the among the games that defined me, it wasn't just Genesis, right? Because the only Sega console that I had was actually the Genesis. I didn't get a CD, 32X, Saturn, or Dreamcast, so I had a friend that had a Dreamcast. After the Genesis,
Are you
I had
also a wait? Sorry, I'm gonna be derailing this show a lot now because you guys got me drunk. So
I
I'm
just want to
sorry.
say, dude just said I only told James to drink. So why don't you pause? My liver can handle it. I come from a long line of alcoholics. You handle the show. My liver will handle the
Fine,
rest.
I will stop drinking. I
There
just
you
was
go.
trying to be a sport. It was for the channel. So
for the channel.
you're a Dreamcast appreciator, and so that just makes me love you even more. I love Dreamcast appreciators. I'm a fucking Dreamcast
James
lover.
over there sweating bullets.
I love the Dreamcast. Like literally, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was like one of my first arcade games I ever played, and then I got home and I was like, "Wait, I can play this on the fucking Dreamcast." That is a game that defined me. I went to arcades after that shit, man.
Boy, bring out the big guns.
That is
Flopping on
that
the
is
table,
a
I see.
European one.
Oh, European. That's nice.
European, yes. Because the European and the North American ones were different colors, so I have the North American one. By the way, I had it in box, and my family threw it away while I was living with them, and I got really mad because it was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
It was an in-box Dreamcast. I can't say words.
I actually personally believe Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is possibly one of the best, if not arguably the best, fighting game of all time.
I don't agree with you, but I love the game.
It is a fantastic game, nonetheless. So much so that they actually commissioned a one-up arcade cabinet with internet with rollback netcode connectivity on it. So you know that there's a market for it. It came back to Evo after some time because it was so demanded. It's so good. Plus, when I was in military training, because I spent 6 years as a nuclear operator in the military, they actually the break room in the basic train, or sorry, not basic, in the A school power school training room had Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and it's just a fun fucking game. I love like arcade games, fighting games. I got a big list of arcade games up here for all my stuff. 19XX, The War Against Destiny, is a forward scrolling top-down shoot 'em up. The 1900 series. It's just a lot of fun. I played that one. I almost one credited that game growing up as a kid. Fantastic game. I love it.
Stop being good at games.
It's so hard. You have no idea how much money I sank into that fucking game. It is so hard. But there's that. There was Cyber Troopers Virtual On, which is glorious. It's a beautiful fucking game, and I love it. Such unique gameplay with that weird twin stick style everything.
Yes.
And that was on Sega Saturn. I can't find it anywhere. There's that. There's Time Crisis 3, House of the Dead 2, Area 51. I love rail shooters. I've actually got House of the Dead 2 and House of the Dead Overkill on my stream playlists. Speaking of Area 51, did you guys know that there's a special secret that lets you play as an alien?
What?
No,
Really?
I didn't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you ever find Area 51, it can be the combination cabinet. It doesn't matter. You have to start a fresh game, and then don't shoot anything until you see the first star member, or the first civilian. Shoot the civilian, and you are immune to damage until you see the next human. I see James is playing it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
I
very
got
quick
you.
on the draw.
Oh yeah, no. So this will show you exactly what happens, and it's fucking hilarious. You turn into an alien, and everything changes. And there's it's just visual changes, but it gives you this cute little cutscene. You just shoot the star members, and when you shoot the third one's kind of hard to hit. Then it pops up this secret screen, and it enters you into Clone Hunter mode. All of the ranks show a different graphic, and it's fucking hilarious. It's actually funny. Like you see, like the missiles are just hitting against the screen, and nothing's happening.
This game looks so much better. I only have played this on the PS1. I never got to play it in arcades, and it looks like a much smoother experience on the arcade.
You need to play it in the arcade. There's no other way. The Quanomorphs have infested the Earth. It is a funny little secret.
Oh my god. And I miss that as well. Like, that's one thing. There's a lot of achievement hunters that we got in our community. But I've noticed that achievements killed one of my loves from early gaming, which was these Easter eggs and cheat codes and everything. Because when you implement
James,
those...
you're not allowed to hate on achievements too much until Dude and Nerdy Neo come in the call, okay?
Yeah.
You're the one with the devil horns, okay? You're the heel tonight. I'm the baby face. I'm always the baby face, though.
Can you say Adam? Hi to Adam, by the way. He's in the call now. Hello, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
You're the one doing the show here.
Hello.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, buddy. Yeah.
How's it going, Adam?
Oh yeah.
It's going good. It's going good tonight. It's just a lot of people are talking, so I just have to sit here quietly.
Yeah.
Just waiting for my chance. I don't want to interrupt.
I just recognized what your profile picture is. I love it.
Yeah, the Carl face Dracula.
Dracula. Yeah.
I love how this is the first time I'm hanging out with Adam and I'm like wasted now. I'm so sorry.
That's great.
Yeah, two
No,
shots. What the hell? I thought you were Canadian.
I had 4, okay? I had 4 shots.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give you
She's
one.
had one
One
shot for
foot.
every foot she is. Yeah.
Yes, I had 1 shot. I will have 1 more, so I will exceed the amount of feet that I am.
Well,
4 for
why?
10.
We haven't had a tip. You don't have to do one more.
No, but I didn't take that last one with you.
But as Dude said, you don't have to. The challenge was
Well,
to
now
me.
I fucking have to.
I come from a long line of alcoholics, not you.
I come from a long line of honoring debts, and people have asked us to drink.
What are you,
and so I
Tyrion
am
Lannister
here.
or something?
Yes,
Come
he's
from a long
also
line
a
of-
midget.
I suffer from French Canadian on my dad's side, so I'm gonna drink with you guys too.
Sacre
go,
bleu.
see?
Perfect.
See. Anyways, Adam, it's really awesome to finally hang out with you, and we're if it's okay with me announcing, we are going to be on your show next week, so I'm super excited
Yeah.
for that too.
Very excited about both of you being on. Cannot wait for next week.
It's gonna be super fun. Anyways, guys, continue. I just derailed everything on my own
Yes,
show.
please.
Yeah, I love to play classic arcade games. I grew up, born in '87, grew up in the '90s. Arcades were a staple. There was an arcade at the mall. There were 2 separate arcade stations at the water park up in northern Indiana. Indiana Beach, believe it or not, is a place that exists, and it's fucking ridiculous. They're insanely busy all the time. If you play it, if you find the video for it, you're gonna have to play the sound
Sure, man.
because it's ridiculous. The mascot's literally a crow wearing one of those old timey full body bathing suits, and talking about how does it go?
What game is this for?
No, that was just I was talking about arcades. The water park in northern Indiana Beach,
All right.
had multiple arcades, and I just lost my mind every time I got to go. It was great. And then I would go and chill after getting all hyped up on games and just go laze out on the lazy river for like half an hour and be sunburnt as hell.
Is it by chance called the Indiana Beach Fun Center Arcade?
Is it? That might be it.
If you got a video,
I mean,
you
it's
can-
just-
yeah.
It's Indiana Beach. How does it go? Indiana Beach, located on beautiful Lake Schaefer, set on Monticello, Indiana. That's not exactly how it goes, but you'll get the idea.
Well, we're looking
And
at
they
an
actually-
arcade from Indiana Beach Fun Center Arcade in 2021.
Oh my god, that brings back so
Is
much
this
memories.
Is this it for you?
That those aren't the exact games. They've updated them, but that is one of the arcades.
Oh my
Yes.
god. It's crazy that it's
Oh my
outdoor.
God.
Like we don't have anything like this around here. Everything is kind of very it's few and far between, but it's very
Yeah.
inside, indoors
I
and
re-
all that.
They had two of them they had two arcade centers located inside the water park itself.
Hmm.
Like, well, there was like an amusement park and a water park attached, and it was like you had to go to one side, and they had like Virtua On and a whole bunch of ones, and on the other side they had like LA Machine Guns and like House of the Dead and a whole bunch of other ones, and it was kind of like it was insane, and I loved it. It was just a beautiful thing. A lot of memories going up there. As far as other games that actually defined me, after the Genesis, I got an N64, and that's when I fell in love with Smash Brothers. Love Smash Brothers. I still own my copy. It's a beautiful game.
Wait, is that your favorite Smash Brothers?
Melee is, and Ultimate by very close margin.
Why do you like Ultimate? I know that N64 one defined you, but why do you like Ultimate? Because I don't think that game is good.
She's in a fighting mood now.
I am. You got me drunk.
Like
I will fight.
Ultimate. I loved Melee, but the reason Melee was weird was the reason that I loved Melee, and that's really the one that defines me, is because I had a friend that was going professional, and he used me as a punching bag.
Oh, that's rough.
So
No, that's not Melee's fault. That's your friend's fault.
Yeah, but like out of like 20 matches, he would win 20 out of 20, and I would put up a really good fight in like 5 of them.
That is
By the way,
always
what
my
you're
problem with
talking
fighting
about,
games.
yes, James has a big problem with fighting games because of exactly what you're describing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
does it to me in Fight Night Round 3, so don't listen to his lies.
If we do more shots, it's gonna turn into a Fight Night Round 3 night.
I don't know why. I have the Fight Night Round 3 on my Xbox, but I've got it.
It's
I'll have to play that.
It's my drunken guilty pleasure game where for some reason when I get really drunk, I will go up to Kay or anybody that's in the near vicinity because I'm undefeated at Fight Night Round 3, and
By the
I'll
way,
be like, fight me right
Your
now.
fucking vicinity, so it always ends up being me.
Yep.
And you're like, I'll beat you in Fight Night Round 3, and then you do, and I'm like, I knew you would.
Hey, look, you just
That's
missed a game
not
on
a
screen
guilty
that you love.
pleasure.
Sonic Spinball.
That's not a guilty pleasure.
In Black Belt, playing Sonic Spinball was the most beautiful video I've ever seen on YouTube. And I've seen a lot of videos.
Don't you lie to me,
It
Kay.
was a masterpiece. It
Telling
was in
me
my
I'm
top
beautiful.
5.
I
I
can't believe
called
I
you
actually
beautiful
beat
and I
it.
mean it.
I can't believe that I actually picked Black Belt's just a fucking Melee sandbag. Thank you. Thank
Speaking
you.
of guilty pleasure fighting games, Soul Calibur 2 on every console for that
Yes.
generation.
Yes.
Easy.
This is why I get along with Adam. He
that is
understands the bullshit of Rumble
simultaneously-
and he understands Melee.
That is
Just say we're both
simultaneously
assholes. Let's just be honest.
the best Spawn
Yes.
game,
Yes.
the second best Tekken game,
Yes.
and one of my top 3 Legend of Zelda games.
Oh,
What is
yes.
the best Tekken, by
Yes.
the way? You said
Tekken
second.
Tag.
Oh, man, I grew up on Tekken 3. That hurt. But yeah,
Wait, what was your one? I didn't hear
You
your
said
answer.
Tekken Tag Tournament.
Tekken
Oh,
Tag.
wow.
And no, Tekken 3, brother, and Tekken 8 is gonna be fucking great.
No, I'm not that huge into Tekken. Honestly, my favorite Tekken game is Soul Calibur 2.
You don't
if I'm
like
being completely
fucking King with his like.
King is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I just never had a PlayStation, and I never really got into it.
Get
So-
one.
My
I'm gonna
favorite
be
Tekken
like the
game is
Diablo
Project
fans.
X Zone. That's just me, though.
No, I have to fight
Project
with James
X
on
Zone.
this.
Wait. So you guys, this is your fault, by the way, all of you, for getting me drunk, because now I'm gonna interrupt people even more.
Yes. Good.
Adam, you mentioned Project X Zone. Okay, I bought this game at launch, and I couldn't get into it. So please explain to me why it's such a beautiful game, because I want to know.
I'm
I-
hearing about this game for the first time. This isn't a Tekken game, right? Because I'm looking for
He
footage.
didn't
and-
say it was
No.
beautiful at all. I've just put words in his mouth. but
No, there are
it's fine.
Tekken characters in it. That's
Oh,
the
really?
joke.
Oh.
Yes. So
Yeah.
basically, the quick spark notes of Project X Zone: Sega, Capcom, and Bandai Namco all did a tactical action RPG with all their IP together and made it just basically a multiverse like mashup. And it's just fun. It's just stupid fun, and I just like seeing all my favorite characters like just in this universe just fighting. It has the Dot Hack characters in it, and Dot Hack
Oh,
like
shit.
the original.
It actually has Kite and the Dot Hack crew.
Yeah, no, it has Kite and Black Rose.
Black Rose. Okay.
Yeah, but
Those are the only two that matter. But let's be
Yeah.
real. Like, I would settle for Mistral, but I'll take those two.
yeah, and it has Tronbon in it. And any game with Tronbon, I'm already sold.
Instant 11 of 10. Gotta have
11 of 10.
Tron 1. Did you know that she actually had her own game?
Yes,
Her
I
own
do.
offshoot. The
I do, I
Misadventures of Tron.
I have it for my PSP because
Oh.
I can't afford a physical copy because it's like $500.
Oh, Jesus, that's right. I forgot. I have an
Yeah.
emulated copy that doesn't work properly.
Ooh, yeah, that's the only shitty part about emulation sometimes. It's like Pokemon Stadium. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to play it. And then I'm playing it on my Steam Deck. I'm like, why can't I give commands?
Yeah.
But aren't you stuck on rentals if you do it that way? Because on the Switch, you're stuck on rentals for Pokemon Stadium.
hmm
Yeah, that's the only downside about it. But at the same time, what is it? The company that does that Pocket, I can't remember what it is called, but they do that little high def Pocket Game Boy thing that has all the games on it.
Yeah, I believe our boy Extra Zero owns one, if I remember correctly. It
Yeah.
pretty much is the perfect Game Boy, and it's like a sleek black Game Boy, and you can play anything on it. And yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I believe that same company said that they're going to launch a kind of Nintendo 64 console that like you just put in your cartridges and it plays them at like 4K too.
I
That
want
would
to buy
be-
that so bad.
That
dude.
would be fucking awesome. I love that idea.
Yeah, I can't remember all this. I saw this like 3 weeks ago, and I've probably fought with like 800 fanboys online and forgot everything about what I was thinking about since then.
Yeah.
So
Someone in
It
chat
looks cool.
talked about Air Gaze.
Check Air Gaze. I'm
Air
afraid.
Gaze, God Bless the Ring, is a fighting game that featured Cloud and Tifa.
Oh my god, man!
I will
It-
play anything with Tifa in it. I'm just saying.
You
Ah,
Japanese game fans have been eating good for years because, like,
Oh, yeah.
as a Western boy, like, oh my
We're
god,
spoiled by Japan. for sure.
You're on a fantastic crossover, Fortune Street. I really, really wish.
You
that
sold me
they
on that
would-
fucking game, bro.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's Monopoly with Dragon
Oh,
Quest and Mario
and
characters.
Mario, yeah, that's the Wii game, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got one video on my stream. I am trying to get my friend over here to play it more because it's boring with just two people, just shit stomping bots like crazy. I would love to get my friend over. We do at least 3 people and just do it on the drinking couch again. And now I've got this. Now I've got the setup. All I have to do is drag my computer into the other room and just wire my console, and I can just do it in the actual media room. Beautiful room. I'll have to showcase that at some point.
Oh hell yeah! I want to play that game so badly because I am one of the weird mongoloids that believes Dragon Quest is better than Final Fantasy.
What?
I do think Dragon Quest is better than Final Fantasy.
Okay, are you gonna
I
just
can't-
pick fights
I
with
can't-
everybody tonight?
No. I can't debate him properly because I've never really properly played a Dragon Quest. Like I've played some, but I'm just surprised to hear that.
What's your
SMU
favorite character?
tip
Goku
$5.
number 5 and
I
Trunks
still
number
love the
3.
2 Dissidia
Vegeta
games on
7,
PSP,
obviously.
not the one that
Yeah.
was
I
released in
forgot about
arcades and
Vegeta 7.
PS4.
Okay.
Gohan above
Android
everyone.
There's
James
also
is just
Android
got a
18.
tip.
For modern platforms.
I love
Oh,
how when I
especially.
salute, you know, it's either I'm like praising
do.
something or it's a tip. Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna do
I
a
can't hear them, but I know that's our little
huge
like, call
shout out
sign.
to Smoo, who's just said for a $5 tip, I still love the 2 Dissidia games on PSP, not that one that released in the arcades on the PS4. Fuck that one. I hope they release Dissidia and Duodecium for modern platforms, Switch especially. Thank you so much, Smoo, for saying that.
I want to try those
Yeah.
games. They look up.
Oh,
my alley.
they were really weird and interesting, and it had a ton of replayability. I owned both Dissidia and Duodecim. I think it was Duodecim 012. But yeah, they were great games, and then they got ruined by the later release. It was not good. I wish they had stuck around with the original style because it was fantastic. It was really unique and it did a ton of service to the original series. Yeah, Duodecim 012. Thank you, Smoo.
By the way, I want to give Adam a chance to talk about his games because
Yeah.
I'm going to add Angry Canadian soon. So we're going to have a bit of a more
I know.
chaotic call.
No,
Adam,
you guys
go
are
ahead.
freaking
I've
awesome. I
been
want to
running
talk so
there.
much because
I just-
I'm also
Yeah.
a huge arcade person,
Guys,
so I could talk to Imp Black Belt forever.
I
'cause
want to
I grew
to
up on arcade.
apologize. I want to apologize to everyone. You got me drunk, and now I'm not going to be as good of a producer, so I'm sorry. But I want to give Adam a chance to talk while I'm still okay, and then I'm going to add Angry Canadian.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Just listening to people talk about the arcade stuff for me, I missed out on that because I was born in middle fucking nowhere, Illinois, for the most part. So we didn't really have that big arcade feel. So like the most arcadey I got was going to the movie theaters every now and then begging my dad to just give me like $5 to play the little arcade cabinet that had like the Star Wars Pod Racer, because that was like the big one.
Yes, that one was amazing. We're kind of in similar boats because I grew up on arcade games, but I actually never got to go to the arcade either. I played them all in the compilations. So ever since like the PS1, they started releasing like, here's all the Atari games, here's all the Namco games. That's kind of how I fell in love with arcade games. I never went to the arcade myself because I had no friends. So I would just get all the 60 game compilations, and that's how I played them.
Yeah, but for me, I missed out on a lot of that stuff. When I really think about gaming, like, I'm a little cheating here because I don't really think of like a simple game that defines me. It's a generation, and that is the OG Xbox, PS2, and the GameCube generation.
And I can see that. Me. Yeah, I've lived through so much. I'm 36 years old. People constantly tell me I don't look it, but I can understand entirely.
What are you doing?
Oh no! Oh,
I was just gonna call him handsome. Oh my god! No. I did not know you were that old.
Yourself.
I've seen so many different eras of gaming. I completely understand though. Like arcades and retro defined me, but I've enjoyed games. Like the old styles have dictated what I enjoy about the new stuff. Like I don't like Minecraft. That's going to be controversial. Someone's going to send a letter bomb to me. You can put anthrax in it, it's okay. I don't like Minecraft. I like games that have more strict types of styles. They have objectives, timers, plans, things that you want to do. Either run to the right or go do this thing. Like I actually like the League of Legends and Dota style game type. The community's toxic and Riot Games sucks at their job, so the game is shit. But I love the games, so it's just the big difference. Like I like games that have more rigid game types and objectives, and you have a score or you have a style that you have to do. I'm not very good with open world titles. I don't like Grand Theft Auto. I used to play World of Warcraft, but like, oh my god, James. Put that away. That's the Chronoship Project. That's not allowed.
I don't know what that is. I literally I used to play League in like 2011, so I just searched up League of Legends 2011. Did I find something horrible?
That was DMCA'd by Riot.
Oh,
they said you're not allowed to do that. That is old stuff, and we don't want people to enjoy the old shit because we're sticks in the mud.
So my MOBA, I find that MOBAs are very similar to MMOs in that everybody gets one. And so my one MMO was World of Warcraft. I've played that on and off since 2004. I'm never going back after they botched vanilla. But my one MOBA was Heroes of the Storm. But I did dabble in League of Legends. I played it for about a year or two in 2011, 2012. It never sunk its teeth into me. It was really Heroes of the Storm that really got me and got me addicted to MOBAs. And it was a Black Sheep MOBA. It wasn't the big kings like Dota and League, but I always respected League. I liked the character design a lot. Respect to Mordekaiser for being my boy. So yeah, I just searched up old school League. That's why I brought that video up.
Show Mordekaiser respect or he'll send you to Brazil.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you have not seen his newest ultimate. He actually sends you to like the Nether Realm, and you duel him for like 7 seconds while he steals your stats.
What?
And if he wins, he keeps your stats, that stat block that he steals, until you respawn.
I'm trying to remember what he was back when I.
Kidding.
CYO came in with another $20 tip. Do you guys want to do one with me? Let's do it.
Oh my god, no, I have to go get my other whiskey.
I will do it with you, but I already told chat I can only handle one more.
Oh my god. What about you guys? While Imp is finding alcohol,
CYO.
you guys... Yes.
CYO, please let me know if it's CEO or CYO because I've heard both for you. So I just
Honey
wanna make
Nut
sure.
Cheerios with the $20.
Oh my god, I can only do one. I can't do two. But
what about you
I-
guys? Have you played MOBAs? Kay, I'm pretty sure you never really got into them, even though I've
What's a
spent...
MOBA? I'm just kidding.
Oh my-
I know what a MOBA is. Don't
I
tell
cannot get into
me.
MOBAs at all.
I
No,
know.
Thank you,
the
buddy.
actual
Thank you.
classical term is
There's
how does
look,
it go?
Pimp.
Aeon of Strive
Pimp.
style.
No. Pimp, listen. There's two things that are
Uh-oh.
antithetical to gaming to me: MOBAs and achievements.
Okay.
Okay, and I've
Take
just
off
made
those
like
devil
half of our
horns.
audience mad. I know, but those are the two things. MOBAs, I get them kind of, but they also don't make sense to me. Achievements ruin stories for me.
I'm going to
That
do a
was
quick
my-
shot right here.
my hot take.
CYO, thank you so much, buddy. You are killing my
Thank
liver
you
and
again,
absolutely
buddy.
love it. Here's to you.
There is
CY
15 minutes left to the drinking window, by the
Man,
way.
you've been tipping us so many shots. I'm gonna say it right now. CYO, you want to come resurrect Heroes of the Storm with me and play sometime, bud? Let's do it. I'll do it on stream with you. Cheers to you, bud. Thank you.
I heard CYO. Do you want
Um,
to come? That's all.
Hope
I-
Heroes
Hey.
Heroes of the
about
Storm gets a comeback with all the Microsoft IP included into it.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
more fun.
Oh my god, can you imagine fucking Banjo Kazooie and Minecraft
Wait,
Steve and
Did
Master
I tell
Chief?
you that idea, or are we just in sync? Because I literally said the same thing, where it's like Heroes of the Storm could be the Xbox MOBA.
No, it could
Yeah.
be.
I've
That's what
said
I've been
that.
saying for a while
It's,
now.
is it a rumor or reported that it's coming to Steam?
I've
Because
never
those are
heard it.
I know that they
possibly
just, they just
yeah.
addressed that they're going to have like a giant update in like years just recently.
Really?
before
Oh my god,
it
it's about
closed.
fucking time. They abandoned Heroes of the Storm.
Yes.
It was a dead game. They put it in maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, of course, because
It wasn't making money.
it missed the
It's like,
MOBA trend, and Activision Blizzard said, "To hell with you, you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
making any money."
I played this game. I actually really liked this game. You're gonna hate me. Murky was one of my favorite characters.
You son of a bitch playing Murky.
Yes.
Of course you would. This is my MOBA. You guys,
Wow, the Trickster has returned.
yeah. Oh
You're,
god.
you're welcome for that, by the way. Dude, that was so much fun. That was literally my third match against real players, and a player as experienced and talented as you, James,
Oh no.
kicking my ass at every turn. I don't know how I won. Both of those last two ghost matches had me on the edge of my seat. See, I have not been sweating that much from a game in a long fucking time.
And
that was
chat,
fun.
Chat loved it as well. Chat absolutely
Oh
loved
my
it.
God.
And like when we caught you with 7 seconds left, everyone was just like
Oh my
on the edge of their
God.
freaking seat.
James, can we take a chat break? We haven't really like read what chat's saying. I know you can't read all of it
I
because
know,
there's
I
a
know,
lot,
I know.
but
Um,
let's skip through a little bit.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will read a little bit of chat real quick just for you, Kay. But I do want to say, yeah, man, we're going to play more Ghostbusters, and also
yeah.
Imp and anyone else in the community. If you want to resurrect Heroes of the Storm with me, I am absolutely down. I know Elvis is watching. I've played a ton of Heroes with him, so let's take a look here.
I would love to, just for you guys.
Oh,
I would
man.
reinstall that client.
I still have it installed because I'm afraid of what happens when I have to reinstall shit on Blizzard because they're a total shit show. Sataniel says,
yeah.
I liked Heroes of the Storm a great deal. Then they put a skeleton crew on it and killed it, essentially. That is 100% true.
Yeah.
The only reason I stopped playing it was actually they said they killed it. They were like, we're done. It's only like quality of life improvements from here on out. And the community tanked. That's what killed it. 100%. Elvis says he is down for Heroes. Hell yeah. Jerry Crow says he's down for MOBAs in general. I have another friend that really wants me to play Smite. He's been begging me to play Smite for years, so maybe I'll finally give that a shot. Smooth says, imagine Banjo fighting the Lich King. Guh, I'm down.
Oh my
Let's
god,
see
yeah.
here. Angry Canadian says, I don't get the MOBA craze too, to K. It's very similar to me to MMOs. So, they require
Yeah, but
so much
MMOs also don't make sense to me.
because both genres of games require so much learning, so much knowledge. They're the only games where you really have to know your enemy 100% and how to beat them. So you have to know like every player in the game and how to counter them. And so that's why everyone kind of sticks to one. When you talk to a MOBA fan or an MMO fan, it's like they play Dota, they play EverQuest, they play WoW, and that is it. They don't play any others because that one game takes so much time and knowledge. And so mine were World of Warcraft and Heroes of the Storm, and I was a Blizzard fanboy until, well, all the shit that went down. Look, if you want a milk fridge,
What
that's
a
fine.
fucking shame.
Yeah, yeah. And
Wait, is the Blizzard milk fridge confirmed?
Oh, we're not getting into
Yep.
that right now. I can have
well,
a
you
whole
brought it
stream.
up, you
I can
just
have a
bring that
whole
up to
stream
me.
on the milk fridge and how I'm rating
that
it.
up. I've got no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to tell me later.
Bring that up to me. Wait,
It
you
is the
don't know about
greatest
it?
story
I
ever.
don't
about
know.
the
He
milk
knows. He knows.
Kitty milk fridge. You know.
Kitty milk. Oh my god! I
Kitty
think
milk
I've
fridge.
heard about this, and was
Your,
it a woman
your roommate's
that
turning
replaced
around. He's
the
going to tell you about the milk
with
fridge.
her own breast milk because someone was stealing it?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay, I
Okay,
have heard about
Here's
that.
the short version. Somebody on 4chan V, months before this broke, said,
Of course.
I work in a company you guys would all know, and we have like a fridge for pregnant workers to store their breast milk, and I've been stealing from the fridge for months, and nobody knows. Ask me anything. and every
Why would you drink that as an adult? I'm
There's a
as
lot
for
of
all the
freaks.
men that are on the panel, I will not answer
sorry.
that.
Look, I'm a female, so I don't understand the whole like chugging breast milk thing, but I think men might have
$20.
No!
Mace Windu's liver
Stop
tip
it! There's only 9
$20.
minutes
My
left!
liver may be flat from when I went splat,
Oh,
but I suck so much the liquor goes down quickly.
Guys, by
Mace
the way,
Windu's liver, that's why he's dead, came in and said,
fuck
my
you, Mace
liver
Windu!
may be
Fuck
flat,
you!
but when I went splat, but I suck so much liquor, it goes down quickly. Mace Windu's liver, thank you so much. I'm doing another.
What do I do?
I'm gonna
I
keep
love
talking about the
nerdy
milk
meals.
fridge.
I hate Mace Windu. What do I
knocked
do?
over
Okay.
the chocolate.
Anyways, guys, I really want to add Angry Canadian soon because I promised him a long time ago. So I want to give Adam a chance to talk about his stuff. So I can
long
add
story
my
short,
first-
milk fridge. Months later, after that V post came out, it turned. If you guys remember the whole meltdown at Blizzard, and like there was sadly a girl that like ended her life over all this stuff. It was
Mhm.
crazy.
With the milk fridge?
No, okay.
No, just in general, because
The milk
like,
fridge or the Cosby room? Which
Pretty
one are we
much.
talking
Look,
about here?
I'm a
It
long.
was
The
someone,
Cosby
it was
room as
somebody
well.
reportedly spreading her nudes at a company Christmas party.
There
Why
was
would you
there was
go
even
there?
more
Everything
than that.
else.
There was.
No, don't ask me.
That's why I said don't talk about it. But
Angry Canadian, I'm gonna add you to the call, but make sure Adam gets a chance
anyway,
to talk to.
pretty much everything that went wrong with Blizzard went on at like within a 24-hour span, and it was hilarious. But the funniest thing was the milk fridge, because nobody lost their lives from stealing milk, and all of us that are on the internet too much were like, wait a minute, does anyone else remember a V post about a milk fridge? That motherfucker. That motherfucker. And so that's the one I joke about the one I joke about is the milk fridge. Anyway, Mace Windu's ghost. I know who you are. Cheers to you, bud. Thank you. Whoever else wants to do a shot with me, please do. Let's get drunk together. And speaking of drunk, here's Angry Canadian. Here's to you, fellow Leaf.
What's up?
You guys can all talk.
All
I'm
right.
gonna cap it at this for now until everyone feels they've said enough, and then I will.
I want to hear about more games.
No,
Let's do it. Enough with the milk
Yes.
fridges.
Yeah, I've talked a lot as is. So let me talk a little bit more. Just kidding.
Imp, you and me, we have to talk arcade games for like a whole stream, buddy. I want to talk all Midway arcade games with you. sometime.
Absolutely. I wish I could actually physically like sit down with you and play Rampage Universal Tour. I have Rampage 2 on the N64.
Oh my god, yes.
Rampage. That brings me back to the good old bowling alley days.
Oh god. Oh, the bowling alley nearby had Super Puzzle Fighter 2.
And
I love that game.
And talking about memories, again, I didn't grow up in the arcade. I grew up on these big bundles of arcade games. So my Rampage experience, just quickly, was Midway Arcade Treasures. Midway Arcade Treasures on the original Xbox. It included arcade, and I remember I had a sleepover with my boy back in elementary school, and I'm like, we're going to beat this, and we played from, like, sunset to sunrise playing Rampage, and it was like, we're on the moon now and the game is still going. What the fuck do we do? Why hasn't it ended? I've been staring at Lizzie for several hours and it's still going. And it's so
Isn't
good.
Lizzie canonically a girl? Isn't whenever
Yes.
she dies, she just turns into a hot chick?
Yeah, and she covers her and she walks away. Yeah.
Listen, you didn't have like any memories unless you picked up your friend when they were like the little like human form and just ate them.
Yeah,
Yes!
absolutely.
That's how you knew you were real friends.
As soon as my friend would die, I'd be like, I'm eating you. And it's like all bets were off.
I had that exact moment, James, with Joust.
Oh yeah, which one? Joust 1 and 2 are both amazing, and they're a little bit different because you can turn into the fucking like lioness or whatever.
Yeah,
it is,
but Joust 1, and then the magic moment when you first discover that you can actually kill the pterodactyl.
Yeah, no, you can fuck over your friends quite a bit. God, we need to talk more Midway Arcade. Angry Canadian, what games defined you?
Are you gonna skip Adam?
Adam, what games defined you? Both of you guys.
I've just been so quiet. I'm like, you guys are just having a fun blast. I want to
All
listen.
of you can talk in this call. I'm not going to add anyone else until
Everyone, all scream at once.
Look,
Everyone just talk over each
the
other all at
theme
once. That's good
over-
content. That's how you do it. You gotta do it really fast.
The theme at Melee Games
No.
is always
Chaos.
madness.
Chaos.
Madness. But no, guys, seriously, I'm not going to add anyone else to this call until I feel like you've all had your chance to speak. So
I want to
don't
hear
worry.
from both of you guys, all you guys.
Yes,
Let's
I
hear
said
it.
5 max for now.
It's
Let's
like
do
I
it.
said before. Like when I really think about games that define me, I think of a generation, and like I said before, the PS2, GameCube, and original Xbox collection has probably some of the most unique, interesting, and like weird games made by a lot of famous game developers that you know today. You're like, this game was made by who? And then you look at it as like Cory Barlog made like some weird, like obscure, like indie game for the PS2 that no one has ever really heard about. It's like where a lot of the big devs that we know today got like their teeth was like in that generation.
Yep. And that was kind of their best games as well, man. Like, I mean, think about Cliff Bleszinski with Jazz Jackrabbit, and that one is still a freaking masterpiece, and it doesn't really represent what he did later on.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Cliff Bleszinski? Why does that name sound so familiar? Hold on a second.
I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I don't want to.
Cliff
Gears of War.
Bleszinski.
Gears of
Oh,
War.
Cliffy B fucking, oh yeah,
Yeah,
Cliffy B with Gears of fucking War, that jackass.
Yeah. But in the old days, he
Oh,
was
Boss
fucking
Key
awesome.
Productions.
Just like David Jaffe, man. Like a lot of these guys, they went. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dave Jaffe.
Elder Doge tip $1.47.
Yeah,
I
no,
like
yeah,
XQC.
how the mighty have
Thank you,
fallen,
buddy.
As a
yeah?
personality and not a condescending ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Elder Doge, saying, I like XQC. He's very likable and as a personality and not a condescending arse. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I will be a
Is that the
condescending
French Canadian? Because Imp Black Belt is the only French Canadian I appreciate.
The only one.
Why, thank you.
No, seriously, I'm not even joking. He's the only French Canadian.
There's
that's
no
left.
potato farmers you like.
Canada is the best Canada, is the best Canada in the land.
Oh my god.
Don't do that to me.
Did I ever mention I'm a fan of South Park?
I think you did. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, Adam, what games from the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube era? Because that's my favorite era of gaming. It's pretty much those two generations. So, PS2, PS3 generation. That's the easiest way to say it. But I was an Xbox kid, so Xbox and Xbox 360.
Don't pretend you like the GameCube, James.
I like it now, but
The GameCube
Insidious
fans!
Bliss!
Channel!
Insidious
shit,
Bliss
man.
came in.
Drink in.
GameCube was amazing.
The GameCube
The
was
final
only
$20
console
shot
you
from
could beat somebody
Insidious.
with. It had a handle and everything. The GameCube was a sturdy bitch. All right.
Yeah.
The GameCube is still a sturdy bitch. What you
GameCube
talking
is
about?
like
my
Game Boy
sturdy
Game.
bitch. I still have my
I just wanna
fucking
say-
GameCube. Bro.
I still have
Dude,
my
2
GameCube
minutes
too.
left and we
Yeah.
got another shot.
Insidious Bliss.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, complete with the
Oh,
Game
yep.
Boy Player
Nice.
attachment.
Nice,
Ooh,
nice.
you
I got-
also
I
have
got
the
that
black
too.
GameCube.
I got 2 GameCubes. I got my original purple one because purple's my favorite color that I've had
Yes.
since I was
shit, that's great.
middle school. And
Every
then
time Adam speaks, I'm like, this is why we get along.
yeah, but I'm also because I've been collecting so much more. I recently got the platinum Pokemon Shadow DX GameCube. That the only thing that's different about it is that little Dark Lugia little emblem on top of it. I love that thing so much.
Oh
I love the
my
GameCube in general.
God, look at that
Oh,
beauty.
Sonic 2, Japanese
Look
version.
at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Absolutely
Sonic
stunning.
Adventure 3. Yeah, sorry. Sonic Advance 3 Japanese. I got a few
Did you say
Japanese
Sonic
games.
Adventure 3? Did I miss a game?
That's what I
Oh,
call
I
it.
would,
yeah,
I would love a Sonic Adventure 3. Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube was like one of the biggest games of my childhood. The Chows, breeding the little Chows, making them like little devils or little heroes. Oh my
Don't
god,
even-
it's so great.
Adventure
Don't even
3
get me
would have like
started.
my level of
Yep.
audio just
Yes.
screaming over
That's
everyone.
one of my games, yeah.
I have 50 emblems, and I've got a Chow that's like this close to maxed out.
Chow
Really
Garden
good
stream when?
soundtrack too. Yeah. Oh, I would do that with you.
Chow
Oh, the
Garden.
soundtrack is glorious.
Pumpkin
Just
Hill. I
in the-
still listen to Pumpkin Hill every now and then, just when I'm at work.
I listen to Pumpkin Hill like all the time. Like it's part of my fucking boss music playlist. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's such great, and especially
I
the
sing-
opening one, rolling around at the speed
Yeah,
of
Escape from the
sound.
City.
Oh,
I
fucking!
sing that at karaoke.
Great.
It's fantastic.
It's a great. It's such a great game, just for
Dude,
like a child. And even then, you're like, at the end of the game, it gets like even more fucking weird with like you got to fight this weird chaotic turtle, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was playing Sonic. What's this turtle?
No, that is the
Yeah,
ultimate
yeah.
being. What are you talking about?
I was
that is-
confused. All right, I'm like a child. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I fighting this weird demonic turtle in a Sonic game?
I just want to
It
say
makes
I'm,
no
I'm
fucking
looking
sense.
at
Because
Sonic
you touch
Advance
yourself
3 for the first time, and this is the one that
Sonic Advance 3 is not a thing, James.
What am I looking at?
What? That's
You're
Sonic
not looking
Advance
at-
3.
What?
Whatever
It's
I'm
Sonic
looking at
Advance
is
3.
great. Whatever I'm looking at is great.
It's
what
not
im-
real! It's not real! There's
Are
no
you gonna
Sonic
pull
Advance
a
3.
this motherfucker is not-
right here. Sonic Advance 3.
You're lying to
It's
me. There's
basically
no
what
way.
Sonic- Oh no, it's its own game, right? It's
It
its own
is.
game with
Is
its
it
own
actually?
lore.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, give
yeah,
me
it's
your
absolutely.
best. Give me your best. This motherfucker is not real.
Oh,
When it comes to
This
Sonic,
motherfucker
It's-
is not real.
It's Japanese as fuck, but you can totally see it.
there
Wait,
you go.
Sonic Advance 3 is real. I'm fucking retarded.
Again,
It's
thank you,
Sonic
Insidious
Adventure
Bliss, for
3
that
that
tip,
you're
buddy.
thinking
I
of,
did a
that's not
shot for
real.
you. Thank you, my friend.
I was thinking of Sonic Adventure 3. I'm too drunk. I blame Insidious Bliss CEO and everyone else that's gotten us drunk today.
No, the GameCube though just like
Advance?
introduced so many people to
Adventure.
such interesting games though. Like Beautiful Joe was like
Beautiful
Yes!
Joe.
one of my greatest
Hey,
like first like hard games I played as a kid that actually pissed me off next to Def Jam
Adam?
Vendetta. You know what's up?
Adam, did you ever play Wonderful 101?
I did, and it was ass.
It was bad. I haven't played it yet. We have it on the Switch, but I haven't played it yet.
It was not good.
I
It didn't
haven't
define
played
you
it.
then.
Wonderful
No, it
101. That was
definitely
that was the same guy. That was Platinum Games. It was the same guy
Yes.
that did Hideki Kamiya, right?
Yeah, I played it on the Wii
Yeah.
U. I haven't played it on the Switch, so it's been
Yeah.
it's been a hot minute.
Here's
I think if you play it on the Switch, there is a special bonus where you get to have a Bayonetta Wonder or whatever.
I have a
They
weird
know what you want.
I have a weird relationship with Platinum Games, and let me know if you guys agree. Bayonetta is peak gaming. It's ruined the genre for me of spectacle fighters. I love Bayonetta so much to the point where I went after.
No. Devil May Cry is better. Don't fuck
Hey, you're
with me,
drunk.
bro.
Go home. Wait, you're home.
I am drunk defending Dante.
I didn't
Devil May
even
Cry
talk
5 was
shit
awesome.
about Dante. Settle down, Beavis. I just wanted to say- I just wanted to say that I loved Bayonetta, and I thought that was the peak of spectacle fighters. And then I went over and played the rest of Platinum Games' games, and I'm like, oh, this is not as good as
Have you
Bayonetta.
played
Why you
Astral
fucking
Chain?
play Devil May Cry?
We
Why don't
own
you fucking
Astral
play Devil May
Chain.
Cry?
Okay,
No.
settle down,
Okay.
Kay. Settle down.
Listen, if you want to play a good Devil May Cry type game, play Van Helsing for the original Xbox and PS2.
Yes.
Let me look
okay,
that up.
yeah,
that
I
sounds
agree
right up
with
my
you,
alley.
but
actually.
yes.
James,
Or,
when you finally decide to play Astral Chain,
I
pay
own
attention-
Astral Chain. I want to play it.
Especially if you play as the female character, pay a special attention because they added pants crinkle physics when you
Sold.
walk.
Sold.
Whoever worked on the ass for 2B worked on the ass physics for this game.
We're looking at a dude right now, but
No,
I trust the pimp, so I am 100%
No, like when you
sold.
walk,
Did-
the ass crinkles around. Like if you zoom the camera in, the pants crinkle around your ass as you walk.
This game looks
Like I'm
good,
not even kidding.
and RoboCop is probably my game of the year. I like games where you play as
I
the
can't wait
cop.
to play
I-
RoboCop.
That's a funny way of saying Pizza Tower.
Oh, okay, we can talk Pizza Tower. That's defined in Black
Wait,
Belt.
do you think that Pizza Tower is better than RoboCop? Because I don't know if I can agree with that.
Halloween update.
Oh, I saw that Halloween update.
I didn't
It
see there was
crazy.
a Halloween update,
No,
but
wait.
also like RoboCop is. Mwah.
It's great, right? It's wonderful. It's a beautiful game. Pizza Tower is my game of the year.
I understand that. It's
it
really good.
steps out of it. It steps far beyond its bounds The music is 10 out of 10 the entire way, and despite my very minimal gripes with the game and the very few levels and the issues that I have, it transcends the source material it came from. In every step of the way, Pizza Tower is my game of the year. Like, I
Pizza
played
Tower-
Armored Core 6, and is an amazing game, but it does nothing different or better than other big mech battlers in the series. Final Fantasy 16, I never played, but from what I've heard, as
Play it.
fantastic as it is,
Fantastic. That's a
it's
stretch.
not fantastic.
Fantastic is a bit of a stretch, but it is a good game. I don't
It's a
hate
great sleep aid. 100%, 10 out
What
of
do you
10.
mean a sleep aid? No, no,
I
no.
fell
what's
asleep
wrong
playing
with
Final Fantasy 16.
this? What? Why? No, it's
Because
a
the
great
cutscenes
game.
are too damn long.
Yeah, I heard about
Yes.
that.
The cutscenes are
agree.
too damn long. I work a
Yes.
hard job. I come home. I want to be entertained. I don't want to watch a fucking movie. And that's what Final Fantasy has become to me. It's a fucking movie.
I get that. and
Adam, what
I
is your
think-
favorite Final Fantasy? No, James, stop. Adam, what is your favorite Final
This
Fantasy?
motherfucking game.
This is my fucking show. I'm just kidding.
Okay, okay, Ralph.
I'm
let's
very
do it.
I'm very
joking.
missionary on this one. Final Fantasy 7 is usually my favorite one.
Is that
Six?
missionary to be Final Fantasy 7?
It seems like everyone's like
It is actually
The remake
It's
or the
very
original?
missionary.
Yeah, exactly. Remake or original?
They're very
Original.
I fell asleep during the remake, so I guess I'm going with the original.
No,
Yeah.
Adam, this is the first
Oh,
thing we
wow.
disagree on. Why did you fall asleep on the remake?
Too much cutscenes.
Thank you.
That's the
So
biggest
you
problem.
don't like cutscenes?
Here. Let me be honest here. All right.
Watch the
Yes,
movie.
please.
I like earning cutscenes. All right. This is why I like Blizzard so much. Because when
What
I'm
do you
playing
mean
something,
earning cutscenes.
so like you get them like as a reward. So like when you're playing something like Diablo, you complete certain story objectives, and they hit you with this fucking amazing, well-rendered cutscene
I can back
That's
that
just
up.
like-
Yep.
that just like goes. And then
Yeah.
like I'm playing something like Final Fantasy, and it's like, hey, remember when we made Advent Children? That's all our video games now, with some like press X a few times and some quick time events. Like
Yeah, I
I
can
was-
back
This
them
is
up.
a whole other
Old,
thing. Final
old
Fantasy
school
7 remake is
Blizzard.
great.
old school Blizzard
I-
was excellent with their cutscenes. They made the game because it would be
Yeah,
10
yeah,
out of 10.
Sylvanas, whatever.
all right. All right, listen to me, like Asian gamer here. Old school Blizzard used to be so
You're
good.
not an
it
Asian
would be.
gamer. You're a Western gamer.
That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
I was a Western
I'm
gamer.
an Asian gamer, okay?
You're an
I'm
Asian
Brian,
gamer.
but
Silence,
I'm a
white
Chinese
man.
gamer, Japanese gamer.
I am the Western man, and yeah, old school Blizzard. I can back him up. Old school Blizzard was so freaking good because the gameplay would be 10 out of 10, and they would only have about 4 cutscenes in the game, but those 4 cutscenes felt like a reward because
Well,
they
even
would
Diablo
transcend
4,
the
like,
game.
even Diablo 4 this year, like
Really?
that's how it felt like. It just felt like old school Blizzard. Like
So I've
those
heard,
fucking cutscenes are great.
I've heard
Yeah, it's
that.
such a shame they added such aggressive monetization bullshit into it.
Yeah, but I don't buy that shit. I just played the game, and I can
Acid
honestly
Storm
say
tipped
that like I had a
$5.
lot of fun with Diablo 4, especially with my friends.
Thank you, Acid Storm, for that $5 tip. We appreciate.
Thank you,
buddy.
Acid Storm.
My personal favorite Final Fantasies are 6 and 8. I think 7 is a great
Six
game.
is overrated, bro. I'm
8,
about to
baby.
get the whole world.
Okay, no,
fellow
all right,
8
all right.
respecter,
We're about
triple
to,
triad.
we're about to
9 is
fight over
definitely
this one.
better than everything we just said too.
9
Like,
is
not a lot.
fantastic. I've never played it, but I know the story, and it's fantastic up until the to the 11th hour, and then things just take a shit. I don't know. 8 is bad. It's a great game with really weird and weirdly done customization and leveling
Yeah, but
mechanics. I
8
love-
is like, it's
love
cool
Final
until
Fantasy
it's
8.
not cool. 8 is
Excuse
cool,
me.
and
When
then
does
it
Triple
becomes not cool.
Triad stop being cool? It never stops
It
being
never
cool.
No,
does.
no.
It's-
Look, Triple
Jimmy
Triad
Pepper-
and Pazak are cool, but like 8 is like cool, and then you're like, what is happening? Why
No.
is this all going on? And
You know
then
what's
Final
happening? The
Fantasy
best
8
character
has
design ever.
An
That's what's
amazing
happening.
first disc. The second disc is good through the first half, and then it's just fucking weird. And then the third disc is like, what am I doing? Why am I going to the moon?
It's a rushed ending, like KOTOR 2, but it's
Well,
still good.
Well,
KOTOR
to
2
be
was
fair,
the better game overall than KOTOR 1, except for story.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It is a king.
It's true.
Ow,
You
in
make,
the
you make
chat
all your
absolutely
party
nails it.
members Jedi. That's already fucking cool enough as it is on a premise.
Yeah.
Jedi. I never
and-
did that in my like 5 playthroughs of KOTOR 2. We were murdering all the fucking Jedi in every single playthrough I did in that game. 100%.
I just like making all my companions into fucking Jedi or Sith. It's just like this is
Yeah.
so cool, you know? It's
Yeah,
just, like,
honest. Yeah.
great
Honestly, like,
mechanic idea.
people in the chat get it though. Like Sphere gets it. Like Final Fantasy VIII tried too hard. There are issues with the story, but it had big shoes to fill. 7, I think, despite how excellent it was overrated. You can crucify me all you
Him
want.
Black Belt
Yeah.
about to make everyone hate him. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on a second here. What's
No,
everyone's opinion about Final Fantasy 13? This is the big one that everyone has a problem
Dude,
with.
I know
13,
nothing about it.
25-hour
Never played it.
tutorial. Do you want to fuck with me?
Yeah, well, that plus like the first like 3/4 of the game are linear hallways, and then you finally find the
Yeah.
world map.
Ooh, I'm in a hallway for 25 hours and then I extend.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, to be fair, 8 had to try too hard because 8, like, by all metrics, 8 had very good production value. 8, of course, had excellent music because Nobuo Uematsu is a musical genius. And then, I mean,
Everyone
they
compliments
had
8,
to
but
experiment.
10 is the good one. 10 is good.
10
has a
is
beautiful
good.
soundtrack. Tidus laughs kind of weird. It's fine. Get over
Ha,
it.
Wait,
ha,
no,
ha,
no,
ha,
Rest is
there-
great.
there is-
Best
there is
tree system
context.
ever. Best level up system in any game in existence. Final Fantasy X.
Final
I
Fantasy
think this
X introduced me
scared
to
a lot of
weebs. That's the
The-
truth.
And
Okay,
that's
so
that's
that
what you're
is-
talking about, right here.
There is some
That's a weeb.
important
Fucking weeb.
context.
I'm such a look. I'm wearing horns. Do you think I'm not a weeb?
How
Yes.
yandere of you right now.
Because it's not a cat tail and cat ears.
No.
That's how I know you're a real
I
weeb.
will get a
I
cat tail.
agree
I've
that-
Do it.
been enough to get a fucking cat tail.
10 is probably my third favorite. Like, I will give 10 my third favorite and 4 my fourth.
Imp.
Because
Imp.
10,
Wait, do you want to be called Internet Crusader or Imp Black Belt? Tell me.
Pimp.
is either Pimp or Internet Crusader. It's
Pimp.
fine. Either way.
Extra Zero
Listen.
sealed his fate
Pimp.
as Pimp Black
Pimp.
Belt.
Listen, Sphere Grid, best system
Sphere Grid
ever.
is the best. Yeah.
RPG fans, Sphere Grid. You want a better system? It won't fucking exist. Sphere Grid.
Yeah, no,
Final
you're
Fantasy
right. I agree with you. Strictly speaking, on terms of like the moments that matter, 6 and 10 I think are equal on the moments in the story that are the most impactful and the most wonderful.
Is 6 the one with Joker? Please.
No,
let me
yes,
Yes.
Kefka.
Okay.
So,
Kefka.
no, so the thing for me that defines 6 is that halfway through the game, the story just fucking stops. And then you can take the game at your own pace. You can go anywhere in the world you want, and you can find any side story here, there, wherever you want to go. And you can then just, whenever you feel like it, you can either start grinding, or you can just go fight the final boss. You can fight the final boss with 3 characters, and that's all. You need a minimum of 3 characters to
So why
beat the
wouldn't
game. Because why wouldn't you want to go and collect all the gear, find all your friends, and just find all your espers and everything? You can
That
grind the
sounds
level
boring.
100.
That's too much work.
I know, man. It just seems like every other JRPG I like more than Final Fantasy.
It's just, for me, it's the fact that the story just halts, and then you can take it at your own pace. You don't
Like,
have to follow a
look-
strict storyline.
I'm interrupting all of you, and I'm sorry. It's your fault for getting me drunk. Who likes
You keep
Final
saying
Fantasy
that.
and who wants to be on this call right now?
Not
Because I
me.
will add you so
Should I
you can
leave?
yell about Final Fantasy. No, James,
can send
you
my
are
links
part
to
of this
chat.
channel.
Shit.
You are
I
my
want to talk about
50-50.
Persona. I'd rather talk about Persona. That's the one I like.
Okay,
Let's talk about Persona.
Angry Canadian. I'm sorry. This is the first time we're also talking where I'm drunk because I think
You
you're
keep
amazing
saying
and
that!
you are a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door fan. No,
Yeah.
listen,
Hell
I have a
yeah,
big
Paper Mario. Now
appreciation
let's talk
for
about
Paper-
something good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
but-
Yeah.
Persona
Oh, shit.
5 has a great soundtrack, so I will agree with you on that part. And I played Royale and I liked
Banging.
it,
Banging.
so I'm with
soundtrack.
you. But Final Fantasy is a good fucking game.
Is
Which
it?
one? You said Final
7,
Fantasy.
8,
No.
9, 10. I'm a 7 through 10. And 10 2! You all are gonna be like, oh, 10 2. Oh. I love 10
There
2.
we
I don't
go.
fucking care.
There we go.
Thousand Year
Oh.
Door Gang. I will grab my copy as well. Are we getting into Thousand
Are we
Year
all
Door
Wait, so have you
grabbing our
only played
Thousand Year
Persona 5?
Doors?
Oh my God.
Gang?
Is that the only one that you played was Persona 5?
The fact that Nintendo decided that they felt the need to repackage and remarket both Mario RPG and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in the same
It's
year.
a spiritual successor. It's okay.
That's something. It's
Also,
not
I
Can't
promised Duty to be in here like 45 minutes ago, so I'm gonna add him, guys. I gave you a
Yeah.
chance.
Remember,
I'll
Kay,
talk. I'm
you're the
adding
producer,
Dude.
and I have Scottish in me.
I know,
I can
it's
take
my
all the
channel, it's
alcohol.
my show. I'm adding Dude because I love the guy, even though he likes achievements. It's okay.
Well, you know, you can go ahead and throw
I
a
don't
few
have a
links in
problem with
chat and call me
achievements.
out.
At least achievements let you know when someone beat the game.
Achievements are lame, okay?
They let you
And I
know that you
told
beat the
Dirty
game
Leo
at
and
least.
Dude this. I don't care. It's
Platinum
lame.
trophies are even weirder.
I
Those people
know.
that are obsessed with platinum trophies are weird
Look,
people.
can I
Here's
be the
my-
middleman
here's-
and say achievements are terrible when they don't work? I'm calling you out, Sea of Thieves. I'm still
Facts.
waiting on my achievement. That's when they're bad. Fuck you for that.
the
Guys,
only
it's gonna
before
be the
I-
Medicare Chaos Hour because I am too drunk to control his call.
Okay,
And
well,
it's all of your fault.
Look,
you
hey, before you
can-
bring him in, let's shill our pimp right now.
Well, Dude has
Okay.
access. Dude, you have access.
Yeah, if dude wants to jump in, that's great. I love it, but
Fine. And Black Belt
I
can
did.
leave if he wants to. We can hang out. I don't care.
I don't care.
You guys,
I-
it's your fault for
I
getting
love
me
you,
drunk.
Jay.
If you wanted a nice
You're a
call, don't
beautiful
get
person.
me drunk. Okay? I'm getting my copy of Paper Mario. Keep talking.
I have one thing to say about achievements before
I'm gonna go get it. I have it.
the dude abides. That's all I need to say.
I got my own copy.
Hell yeah. That's the
Ew.
Dear Door Brothers. Let's go.
Look at them with their player's choice.
I got mine,
copies.
but I don't have
Oh yeah,
a video
the
camera.
choice copies even.
They're playing
You
choice
just hate on
copies.
my player's choice because listen, bitch, I had the original and then I sold it. I was stupid.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
I was stupid. I sold
Nah,
it and I
don't
bought it
do
back, but I played the original. I don't
By the
care.
way,
With
By
that
the way,
ugly
Kay-
player's choice cup. Now,
Yes.
as this entire stream has been going, I've been picking
Yes.
out every game that people have been talking about, and I'm gonna be showing.
Are you a 10-2 fan? Are you a 10-2 fan?
I like 10-2.
Do I have to love you more? Yes.
Super Smash
Hell
Bros.
yeah.
64.
I don't like
Yeah.
N64 though, Smash Bros. Look, it's overrated, bro.
I have to go
No, it's
to
not.
the room. No, if I can only quickly say one thing about achievements.
oh damn.
I'm
Achievement-
adding Elvis as well because he understands our rules, so I'm gonna add
Okay.
him on.
Before I do myself out, don't
Yeah.
take that out of context. First off,
What are you doing out and why?
Oh, look at that.
that's for me to know. You guys to find out about 5 minutes after I leave the call.
I just want
Where's
to
all
point
the
out
Soul
that
Calibur
Imp.
2s? Damn it, we mentioned Soul Calibur 2. I
Yeah.
didn't see any of
I'll
those.
eventually get to that. I'll eventually get to it.
Yeah,
I just want to point out
I-
that Imp Black Belt's links are in every single chat over on YouTube and on Twitch. Go check out those links. Imp Black Belt is absolutely one of my favorite streamers to watch. He is so funny and
Yeah.
so fun, and he plays the games that I love. Go check out Imp Black Belt. And Imp, seriously, you and me are going to talk classic Midway arcade games one day. 100%.
Yes, we should do that. We should actually just do that while we're doing House of the Dead Overkill. That would be the best option.
Buddy, I'm
Oh,
down,
nice.
and it's just, man,
Um,
I want to play that with you so bad. We've been so freaking busy, but 100%,
Yeah.
I'm going to play Typing the Dead
At
with
any
you.
time. That could go into
Yes.
December next year for all I care. As
I'm
long
gonna
as
go
I get a
right
chance
there.
to have
Star
fun.
Wars Battlefront
Also,
2. The
if you
goat.
scroll up a bit, you'll see my playlist for Sonic Retrospective and the Sonic Spinball fuck around. But as far as achievements go, I have a problem with achievements, especially like the ones that really matter, the ones that are really difficult. Like they're achievements for a reason, but a lot of companies, when I have a problem with it is when they decided to start using it as a tracking mechanism to determine
Yeah.
how many
Yeah.
people were allowed to. Sorry, to determine like how far people are getting in games, when they stopped, when they started doing this, and that's kind of when it just started going downhill for me. And it's like, well, when was I doing? It's like, when was I doing this? What's going on? It's like, oh, all right. So people are only getting about a third of the way through the game on average, and then they're stopping. So games started getting shorter. Achievement, like Nintendo never felt the need to do achievements. And that's their choice. Like, honestly, I have criticisms about Nintendo and their lack of achievements and their playstyle, but generally speaking, I think achievements are perfectly fine. It doesn't appeal to me, but I mean, I like to look at other funny numbers that go up.
Yeah.
I have no problem with dude doing that.
It's a mixed bag for me. They're definitely
Hell
hit and
yeah,
miss.
Project X Zone.
My biggest issue is when they're there and then they don't work. And so,
Yeah.
like, recently, if you guys have been watching the streams, I did all of the Sea of Thieves
There they are.
content, and you're supposed to get an achievement when you 100% all the Sea of Thieves content, and that took me like over 30, 40 hours, and some of those I did in one sitting for you guys. And there's an achievement that's supposed to pop for 100%ing it all. I did, and it didn't pop, and it's pretty much a bug on their end where they said, oh, there's not a trigger for it popping if you beat it before all 3 episodes came out. And so I've been flooding them on Twitter to be like, you need to just add a little check to say if you've done this in the past, you get the achievement, and they have not done it. That is ridiculous. So achievements can cause a lot of frustration. They can ruin games. They can also accelerate games, as they do in the case of Nerdy Neo and Dude. So it's just like, my opinion is, if you're going to put in
Oh
achievements,
god, the horror.
you need to design
Look,
them
I don't have
properly.
a
You need to
problem
design
with what Dude and Nerdy Neo appreciate. They
if
know
you're going
it,
to put in
okay?
achievements, you need to design them properly, and you need to also make sure that they're polished. So
Oh,
they have
that's-
to have fun game design, and they
You
also
guys
have to
get
be
mad at
polished.
games, and they literally, it's fine. The achievements
These
are
are
not
literally
perfect.
just
It's
the games
fine.
I have on my desk. I'm not
Can we-
I'm not trying to show off. I'm just being like, oh, people are showing
No,
off.
show off,
Show
man.
off all you
Show off.
want.
Show off.
Show off.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what we're here for.
I've just been showing off because of the games that were talked about earlier.
Yeah.
I just
and
thought it'd be fun.
even talking about achievements, man, we've been playing so much Ghostbusters that I'm actually getting close to a platinum trophy. Because platinums
Nice.
and achievements are the same thing, effectively. But I'm close to a platinum trophy on Ghostbusters, and then I looked up. I'm like, okay, what do I need to get a platinum trophy? And literally,
$100 right there.
the way platinums work versus
Yeah.
achievements is they work on a bronze, silver, gold status, and the
Yeah.
bronze achievements in that game are the hardest ones because they didn't design them properly. And I'm like, man, so they have bronze achievements for like, you need to pass through all the Ghostbusters within a second of each other. And I'm like, the only way to do that is if I get 4 of my buddies all to like huddle together
Yeah,
and like
you
push
just
push
you
through
just
them.
cheese it.
Yeah, so it's like I really have to bother my buds to like all get in a game just to cheese an achievement. That I don't like that. Achievements shouldn't be designed to be like cheesed. I don't want to bother anyone's day. It should be either
Achievement-
effort or time. Either
That achievement should have been you phase between with every member of the Ghostbuster without getting caught.
Yeah, that makes more sense. And obviously, Dude over here understands achievements because they're his bread and butter. But that's that's my issue with them is when they're poorly designed. And I'm like, man, I've played like 50 hours of this game. I'm gonna play another 50 more, and this might be the one achievement that I don't get, and it's considered a lesser achievement, but it's actually in the community the hardest achievement to get, which is just fucking crazy.
Well, the thing
Yeah, you
about
just
like your
use it.
crusade with the Sea of Thieves is it's unacceptable because they're a first-party dev. They shouldn't be
Yeah.
have fucked up achievements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's way more unacceptable than the Ghostbuster one because at
I
least that's
agree.
just
Yeah.
that's just a bad idea that shouldn't have been done. But
Yeah, the
it's
Ghostbusters
probably
one is
works.
bad design, but the Sea of Thieves issue is actually like broken. It's
a
actually
bug.
it's a bug, and the way to fix it would be to just be like, oh, we fucked this achievement up. Therefore, if people log in, if they have XYZ checked off, the achievement pops, and they haven't done it. And so every time that the support team tweets out, I always say, you haven't fixed this achievement. You haven't fixed this achievement. And there's shills that are like, yes, they did. And I post them proof of my account. And I'm like, no, they didn't. There it is. Like, look.
Very weird. I
Yeah, I
feel
love
like I've
that
dealt
one.
with this so much myself. I don't know why.
Yeah. So, I don't
All
know.
right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, that's time for me.
Man, Imp Black Belt, let's give the floor to you. His link's already in every single chat. Imp, tell us about yourself and where can the people find you?
Ladies and gentlemen, do you enjoy thrills, chills, and spills? Well, unfortunately, I don't have too many of those, but the Internet Crusader does enjoy a bit of degeneracy in drinking once in a while.
Hell yeah.
If you'd like to find him, you can check him out on Twitch. Fuck, I fucked that up. You
Keep
can find
going, keep
him on
going.
Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. He likes to stream on Mondays and Tuesdays when he doesn't have to deal with his meat space bullshit job.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
And as I said
Oh my God.
before, Imp Black Belt is one of my absolute favorite people on the internet. He plays amazing games. He streams for you people, and he's one of the funniest guys I know. And that's what you want is someone that is freaking hilarious and is going to make your evening while they stream games.
Yeah.
Everyone, go check out the pimp. That
Yeah.
is Imp Black Belt over on twitch.tv and YouTube, Imp Black Belt _live over on YouTube. Check him out. He is amazing. And he is going to be in a lot of our future streams. We're absolutely going to be playing Typing of the Dead, and we're going to be talking classic Midway arcade games in the future.
Hell yeah.
Hell,
Absolutely.
yes.
You just hit me up whenever you guys have time.
Oh my
It doesn't
God, man.
matter when, just whenever we'll figure it out. It's fine.
Yes,
I just
man.
enjoy having time with you guys.
Me
That's
too,
all.
bud.
I
I'm
don't
looking-
have any donation links. You guys don't have to pay money or subscribe to me. Just the fact that people come and enjoy the content is all that matters to me. If you guys want to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, more power to you. I try to drop any kind of any VODs that I have in the YouTube channel later, and then just come and check it out. And absolutely, like as long as we're having fun, it's all good. You guys can enjoy my shitty taste in games all you want.
Oh man, I love your taste in
Please
games. It's
follow
very
In
similar
Black
to
Belt.
mine. Yeah.
I watch almost every In Black Belt stream.
I'm gonna have to
Honestly.
after this
They're
for sure.
So good.
Yep.
I love his
They're
energy.
amazing at streaming.
They're fun.
You like the Sonic retrospective or the Sonic Spinball fuck around playlist?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Any
definitely.
Sonic fans out there, this man literally beat Sonic Spinball, which I didn't know that was super difficult, but like I talked to our buddy
It-
Fran Chan who was there
It's
live and he was
fucking hard.
no dude, that game
No,
is impossible to beat.
I owned that game as a kid, and it took fucking 20 years. It took like 20 to 25 years for me to beat it legitimately. I've beaten it
crazy.
3 times. Once with emulation. Once accident. I promise it was accident, but there's no recorded proof. Using the I accidentally activated the 256 lives glitch, and then I finally beat it the other week with like on original hardware, only losing 1 life. So I promise it's fucking hard.
That's insane, man. And I don't like doing production live, but Kay, we should absolutely do a town square that is hardest games you beat, and we're gonna have the pimp himself to come on to talk
Dude,
about.
that's next year. Don't worry about next
All right,
year.
I'm spoiling.
bro.
I'm spoiling.
Listen. Next year, I have already all 12 topics
spoiling.
planned.
She doesn't tell me
Burns,
things.
Bailey,
I have
Fruity, honey, what the fuck are you
2024.
doing?
You're on a need to know
Planned.
basis.
Alright,
You're on a
well,
need to know basis.
I
exactly.
live
don't
with
know who
her,
said
but
that,
it's a
you're
need
on
to know basis, apparently.
I was
Anyway,
Need to know basis.
need to know basis is is the living.
yeah.
And then with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. You guys have a great night.
Thank you, buddy.
Imp.
Thank you, man.
Thanks,
Go
man,
on.
for hanging out.
100%. Oh,
I
my
like his
God.
energy.
I
It
love that,
screams
man.
youth pastor energy. That's what it screams to me.
Hell yeah, man. So,
AK, does this game exist?
no, it doesn't.
No, it's
I
not
can't
real.
tell,
In
it's so
my
blurry.
brain, in my drunk brain, it's not real.
Okay, sober up a little bit because I'm gonna go to the washroom and talk to one of our lovely guests here about the
I don't
games.
know if I'm sober. I just sneezed, so I'm clearly not sober.
What? Can you not sneeze sober? Is that a drunk thing?
In my drunk lore, you can't.
There it is. Look, Imp came back to show you that it's real.
There
Two
you go.
copies.
Thank you. It's
can't-
not real.
You can't
In
deny
my
it.
drunk
You
brain,
can't
it's
deny
not
it.
real.
He
Why
has
am
the
I wearing
Japanese version.
horns?
Look, dude just came in. We have Canadian Gamer and we have Adam. Why don't you
I
ask?
know we have so many beautiful people. I'm gonna
Talk to
Adam
them
first,
about
okay?
the games that define them,
Stop.
and I will be right back. Let's hear
James,
from one of
run
these lovely
away.
people. Run away.
Walk out of here,
All right,
bitch.
I'm running.
Go.
Why are you acting like a hollerin'? You're hollering. I'll be right back.
You put horns on me. That's what happens. Adam,
Yo.
it's nice to finally hang out with you. We've had
Yes.
so much fun shitting on Rumble for like weeks and weeks on end.
Feels
And
like a
now we get to
lifetime.
talk about video games. It does. It feels like a lifetime. And look, I love Rumble, but there's been some shit. So I appreciate you for understanding that shit.
Oh yeah,
Let's
like,
talk about this
I know.
Hey, I've been
How
helping
much-
you out with that too.
Hey, dude, when side scrollers had a problem with their fucking money from YouTube, you're like, yeah, but Rumble's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. Look, I love Rumble. Don't get me wrong. I
Hey,
have a problem with censor. That's all.
hey, I'm just saying, my subscription to Rumble is still there.
It's true. And you know what? I got my Rumble money today. So guys, if you have donated,
I knew that was
Rumble,
just going to
thank
be
you
a
so
tip.
much.
I knew that was just
It-
going to be like time.
It took a little extra time. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Look, I want Rumble to succeed, but they have some problems, and it's okay too.
But the
We won't
problems
get
are way,
into it.
way less than what YouTube has.
Yes, I completely agree with you. I'm on that side for sure. Don't worry. I'm still with you, dude.
I'll keep
Adam.
saying the one word in Rumble chat until it gets fixed.
Talk?
Yes.
There's a lot of words that are still there. I can't say
Yeah.
cunnilingus, and I get mad about that.
Wait, can you not say that word still?
No, I typed it in, and if they fixed it, I'll be surprised. But you cannot say cunnilingus.
Listen, we should be able to say cock, cunnilingus, any fucking word you guys want to say. You want to say it in my chat? Fucking say it. I don't care.
I know
Doesn't mean
you
I'm
can't
just on
say.
stream.
You can't type in KKK as a continuous
What?
thing either. Yeah. So you cannot say the KKK
Or
sucks cock.
XXX either. Okay, no, dude, talk to Rick. Okay, I'm still on your
I
side.
can't. He blocked me. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's true. He
I just want to
blocked
point out
Adam,
that I
forgot.
just came in and heard you all talking about the KKK. What the
Well,
fuck?
he's
I'm gone
just
for 2
talking
minutes.
about what words can't be said.
Well, because the
okay?
KKK
Oh.
took my baby away. All right.
They do that.
What was you? I hope your child is beautiful because they've been stolen by the KKK.
Wouldn't you wish it was ugly in that? Wait, no.
I don't know.
never
Why would I
mind.
wish for
Never
anything?
mind.
Anyways, Adam, tell me what games you like because that's what the stream's about. What games defined you, sir? Please tell me,
What?
Adam.
Well, if you ever see all my posting of my collection, I can't really be nailed down to like just a single genre. I just like all sorts of games. It seems like everyone else in here does, which is great. But like I said, the PS2, GameCube, original Xbox generation, that was just full of just like fun, obscure, one-off games that we never saw again. You know, probably the best Harry Potter game was released in that generation, Quidditch World Cup. Did you guys ever play that?
Was that an EA game?
Yeah, it was an
I think
EA
so,
game
yeah.
actually.
It's like one of the rare EA games I liked, and also
They
Road
used to,
Rash. Road Rash
used
is
to
my
be pretty
EA
good.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, EA
Yeah,
was like
it was up.
great
It was in the
generation.
7th gen. It was the 7th gen that started to kill EA.
hmm
Yeah, the 360 PS3 gen.
What's
really
funny
did
for
that
me
too.
and Harry Potter was I've said this before, but long story short, as a kid I always hated kids in media. I wanted old grizzled men, so I always hated Harry Potter, and I only got into Harry Potter when the controversy with Hogwarts Legacy came out, and I marathoned all the films in anticipation for Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm a pretty new Harry Potter fan, but I'm looking at Quidditch World Cup right now. Totally missed it when I was a kid, and yeah, it looks good. It actually looks better than the Quidditch
great.
gameplay in Hogwarts Legacy.
No, it plays fucking amazing even to this very day. That would be a fun game for you and Kay to play together too if
Okay.
you can. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Like it is a sports game. It's an actual sports game where
Mhm.
you actually play Quidditch, and it was so well done. And I'm very upset that we still haven't gotten, I guess, like a remake, a reboot, or anything of it. Because even back then on those consoles, it played real tight and it played real well. Like the only thing that kind of sucked about it was like at the end when you had to get the golden snitch.
Mhm.
But that's kind of hard for them to do, especially because how they had it set up. Whereas like if you were kicking someone's ass, like you were getting the snitch. That's really what it was.
Oh,
And-
it was unbalanced pretty much. is what
Yeah,
you're saying,
and-
yeah.
And in Harry Potter lore, you know, if you get the snitch, it's a shit ton of points. So it's like, well, I've already dominated you, so now I'm just gonna dominate you harder. But
Yeah, I would have loved this game as a kid because I've always been a huge simp for movie-based games. And so I just never played this because I didn't like Harry Potter. But that's a problem with movie-based games is that they're always unbalanced because they have to play in the lore of the film. And it's
Hey,
like,
Lord of the Rings is a great movie-based game. Don't
Yes.
shit on movie-based games.
Return
okay?
of the
That's-
King
Did
and
I-
Two Towers.
did I even
Yes, they
talk
are
shit?
amazing.
I didn't talk shit about Lord of the Rings.
Well, you better not fucking start.
And then, like I said,
What?
they also had like the Van Helsing movie tie-in game, which was just a Devil May Cry clone.
I
And then-
actually played the
I-
official Xbox Magazine demo
Listen,
of that,
no,
and
no,
it
no,
was good.
shut up, everyone. I love Adam, and I'm so excited to be on a show next week because he understands everything.
I just want to say I blame Dude for all of this.
I blame Dude too, but it's fine. I also love Dude.
He's right
I
here.
blame me too.
Yeah, man.
I blame
thank
me
you.
too.
The thing is that I have a half German, half Scottish. Oh my
Sonic
God! Half
13
German, half
and 13
Scottish
cents.
liver.
There have been more Sonic games talked about tonight.
But I
than
just want to
Mario.
point out,
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Yoda just died. Yoda just fucking died live on air because Team Sonic came in with the 1313 tip and said
best
there have been
ever.
more Sonic games talked about tonight than Mario. Sega does what Nintendo don't,
Then come on the
baby.
stream and talk about Mario because Sonic's better. Fuck you. I don't care.
Look, I'm just gonna say I have a feeling I know who
who
does that. Those 1313 tips. You are more than welcome, my friend.
I'm an appreciator of the Mace Windu Ghost because he's on my side against Nerdy Neo, but still.
Buddy,
I
you're
love
more
Sonic
than
more than
welcome
Mario.
on to come on the show.
Just
Thank you, my
tag
friend.
me
I
because I'm
appreciate
too
you.
drunk to understand who wants on this stream anymore.
And whose fault
mean,
is that?
Since we're talking about Sega,
guy.
too,
This guy.
well, we gotta mention that Sega made the last great F-Zero game too.
Yeah.
Oh, did they
GX.
make the one on GameCube?
Yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No, I didn't get to talk to you guys about this, but so
I think that's why they haven't made another one because they're still pissed that Sega made the best one.
that makes so much sense because so
Miyamoto's
first-
like, fuck it.
so here's my back. Oh my god, this is crack. I'm sorry, guys. Please.
Team Mario
Please.
tipped $13.37.
We had
Mario
a elite
still defined a generation.
Elite
Sonic
tip.
created furries.
elite tip from Team Mario to fucking undermine Team Sonic. It might even be the same person.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, Sonic is better than Mario.
Mario still
You want
defined
me
a
because
generation.
Better.
Sonic created furries. Team Mario saying that.
Listen.
You know what?
It's
That's sound
fine.
logic. You can't
Team-
argue it.
Team Mario,
Yeah.
thank you for
Fine.
that tip,
There's
buddy. I
furries,
appreciate
there's
you.
furries over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
We still love Sonic.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
It
I am
wasn't.
gonna
It wasn't
thank-
just Sonic. It was also Space Jam with Lola Bunny.
We love
There you go. We know
Jam.
it's true.
Dude, I have so many thoughts now because
Space Jam. We love
I don't know why
Space
you're
Jam.
telling
We
me.
love Sonic. Furries exist. They're over there.
Lola Bunny was my first crush, and I almost
Stop.
went to the furry side, but that was my one. Everybody gets one
Almost
furry.
turned James into a furry. Imagine that
Lola
universe.
Bunny was my one. Everybody gets one. But yeah, Team Mario and Team Sonic are both tipping. They might even be the same person. I don't fucking know. Team Mario says Mario still defined a generation. Sonic created furries. True. 100% true.
They both define a generation, but Sonic is amazing too. Okay?
What I wanted to say...
We're not all about furries. Do I look like a furry?
Yes, actually you do.
Hey.
You do. And as DJ said, I'm a closeted furry. I like Lola. That's it.
I
have
trust
one.
DJ to let other people speak. I'm adding DJ as well.
And Rouge the
DJ
Bat.
is my boy.
That was another one. Rouge
We're
the
in
Bat.
Madness
Yes,
hours,
Rouge
yeah.
the Bat.
I'm
You know what's
actually...
funny?
Why would you let me control this call while I'm drunk? You guys ruined the Melee Town Square with getting me drunk. It's fine.
I'm actually Team
No, we
Styx,
actually made
I
it
wanna
and turned
say.
it into a town square. We turned it into an actual town square.
You're the
It's
town drunk,
literally a
Kay.
town square.
You're the town drunk.
Move through reality.
I'm
Electrons!
town drunk.
Black belt tipped
I love DJ. I'm
$4.20.
sorry. DJ's my
Anybody
boy.
can be a furry if
Electrons
Here's the thing.
move through reality. We just had another tip from Pimp Black Belt. Anybody can be a furry if the art is good enough. 100%. That is true. I have no hatred against furries apart from the fact that they need better taste, and Lola Bunny is peak art. So that is why I will be a furry for Lola, and that is about it. So yeah, true. The
Explain the love for Lola. Like, I get it, kind of, but not fully.
I was at a very ripe age when Lola Bunny came out, okay?
Oh, okay.
I was at the perfect age. You want me
Did
to
you fuck Lola?
No. But I wish I
You
did.
want to. Wait, are we wearing sunglasses? Is the Melee wears
I
sunglasses?
put on the
during-
Madness
Oh,
sunglasses
weird.
because we're in the Madness hour
Look,
right
it
now.
covers my eye bags. I'm in. You guys can see my screen. Look, whoa, it's Discord. Whoa,
I'm actually pulling it
docking
down to
everything.
make sure I don't pull up YouTube restricted art on
Yeah.
Oh my
Full
god!
screen, it's
$13.
Discord!
Team
How dare you
Sonic!
think you're the same person. I don't
Team
have that
Sonic!
cheeky smiley face.
Team
I like how
Sonic
we got
Team Sonic came
we
in
got
and
a
said,
Belmont and a Dracula in the chat right now.
Team Sonic came in and said, "How dare you think we're the same person? I don't have bad takes." Team Sonic and Team Mario are currently fighting in our super chats. Thank both Team Sonic and Team Mario. You guys are the freaking best. I don't take sides. Call me Sweden. I don't give a fuck. You guys are the
can be
freaking
Sweden,
best.
But you're Team Sonic and
We
Sonic.
got
Wait,
DJ with the Metroid avatar.
DJ.
Here's my question: how can Mario be so great if the best one doesn't even have him as the main character?
Which is the
Bitch,
best
what
one?
are you showing me?
Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's
You mean the
Island?
Princess Peach game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
agree.
point.
Wait, how is it the best one? No,
Princess
no,
Peach,
guys.
yep.
We're supposed to talk about games that define us, and now
Odyssey
we're
for
just
me,
screaming
baby.
at each other. It's
Odyssey's the
fine.
best for me, baby. But
James, you're wrong.
Odyssey.
you.
It's sunshine, and you know
Sunshine,
it's true.
yeah.
Mario
Odyssey
has
is
the
Is the best 3D.
Oh,
It has the best
Odyssey!
engine, best
Odyssey,
physics.
yes-see.
Sunshine is the best
3 and
3D.
Mario World.
Sunshine.
Sunshine,
Fuck that
100%.
3D
I just
shit.
want to point out the fact that
Sunshine is
Mario.
the best 3D.
I just want to
Fuck
point
yeah.
out
Yeah,
the
it's
fact
the best Mario game.
Mario is so good because we all think there's a different Mario game that's peak Mario, and that's what makes Mario so
Super
freaking
Mario
good.
World, okay? Do you want
Odyssey.
to fuck off?
Yeah, Odyssey's the best.
No,
Followed
Odyssey's
closely
not
by
the best.
3D
Why
World.
the fuck? No. Why is
Oh my
Odyssey the
God. 3D
best?
World's not even in the
I want
ranking.
to talk
Yeah, it
to the
is. It's
community,
number
but
2.
you're making me
Silver.
mad, James.
Silver.
So tell me why the fuck
I'm
Odyssey
still
is the
looking
best.
for safe for work Lola Bunny
I will
art.
fucking fight you, okay?
Be careful, James.
I've had a few scare moments this stream,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
100%.
Oh, you're
No.
scared? Oh, you're scared? Why is Odyssey the best? Fuck you,
Because
bitch.
I Google search on Bing and Bing doesn't give a fuck.
Oh! Bing tells you that Odyssey's better, okay? Fuck you!
What? Just Bing doesn't censor shit. Also,
Oh, Bing doesn't censor it! It
Team
says
Mario
Odyssey's
tipped
better! Fuck you,
$13.37.
asshole!
also, Kay, while you're
Yeah,
reeing like a
for
true
this,
Sonic
China
fan,
Town
while
Square.
you're reeing like a true
Great.
Sonic fan, I want to point out that Team Mario
I
just
will,
came in
I
with
will,
another
I
lead
will.
tip.
I'm Sonic!
Respect
fan. I'm
Mario.
autistic. It's
Respect
fine.
Mario.
I'm a drunk autistic fan of Sonic. I don't fucking care, okay?
Team Mario came in and said one of us is responsible for Sonic and the Black Knight. You
Look.
hear that?
Yeah.
Look, we can solve this
It's
whole
not
Mario
that
vs. Sonic thing.
terrible,
Jason,
okay?
yep.
Have you played the Wii? The Wii's not that bad!
All right,
Jason,
hold on.
what are you saying? What are you saying, buddy?
We can solve it.
Yep.
Sonic has the best music. Mario has better gameplay.
You know what? You're not
I
wrong.
agree
That's
with
a good
that.
point.
I rest my
I can agree
case.
with that.
I can definitely agree with that.
Jason, can I include the Sonic cartoons? Is that cool?
Only if you include Sonic Underground.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Sonic Underground, best.
Wait. I was tabbed out. Who said Sonic Underground?
Oh my God, Kate, listen
Here's
to
Adam.
Jason.
Yes.
He just said. Jason
I
just
want
said.
to be friends. I want to be friends with whoever is appreciator of Sonic
Ring the
Underground.
bell,
because that
Kay.
is my favorite show besides Sonic Boom.
They made
Ring
a
the
vow.
bell.
Their mother must be found. Sonic Underground.
You will be my friend. You are my friend now.
Okay, Jason just said that Mario has the best gameplay, but Sonic has the best music. Do you agree?
That's fine. That's fine. Jason understands it all.
Here, can I
Good.
make a side note?
Oh,
Sega
yeah.
I
in
don't know,
general
maybe.
usually has like the best music in their games for some
Mm.
reason. I don't know
Yes!
why.
Really
but
good, man.
Yes,
yeah.
who is saying that?
That's
I
really good.
appreciate you.
Persona, Jet Set Radio, even Yakuza.
If you guys want a wholesome story,
Ah,
and thank you guys once again so much for all of your freaking tips. You guys,
guys,
been-
I'm sorry, but the chaos is in because
I
we've
just wanna
really
do-
delayed everything. You got me too drunk. I'm adding fucking Jerry. Okay.
Okay, before you add Jerry, I just want to say thank you so much to Team Mario and Team Sonic. I'm going to open up a poll between Team Mario and Team Sonic, and we're going to see who wins. But I want to say I am
appreciate
Sweden.
everyone. I
I am
appreciate
Sweden.
everyone in this fucking community.
I want to thank Team Mario and Team Sonic, and this
I
is all
love this
Dude's
so
fault.
much.
Dude,
By
this
the
is all
way,
Dude's fault.
Kay,
But
Kay being
yeah.
Kay being this crazy, it's me.
literally, yeah, it is.
Wait, I'm actually crazier
it's all
than
this
James.
guy.
I just try to be mellow. I try to be in control. I try to make sure this is a good show. You guys got me drunk. That's your fault.
Okay,
And
let
then
me-
I get to see what I'm like, I'm worse than James.
Okay, let
In
me
my defense,
tell a good story.
I only told
about you.
James. I only told James to drink. I didn't
Exactly.
say anything else
Dude
about anyone else.
understands.
You donated to the channel, and dude, if you want me to drink, I will drink for you, and this is what you will get. Jerry's in the show.
Okay, but first of all, everybody knows that I have the German and Scottish liver. Therefore, if you donate to me, I'll stay sober for a little bit longer.
Bitch, drink pickle juice. He'll be sober.
All right. I'm gonna tell a
You
nice
tell
story
him,
about
Kay.
you. I'm
You
gonna
tell him.
I'm gonna tell a nice
Tell him
story.
what's up.
I'll fucking tell you.
I grew up on.
Run and tell that, James. Run and tell
I
that.
will.
Drink some pickle juice, boy.
No, I will drink. The only green juice I'm drinking is this motherfucker's right here. But
What is the green juice, babe?
look, I've known Case
Yes, Jerry's
literally
here.
since we were in kindergarten.
Jerry's my
believe it or
favorite
not.
person ever. Yes,
More
we've
than
known
me.
each other for 25 fucking years.
over $6, I'm gonna shotgun a beer, right?
Let's
Oh
go,
my
Jerry.
God, guys! Anything over $6, Jerry's gonna fucking shotgun a beer.
Look, folks, I have never owned a Sega console in my life. I went from Super Nintendo. I played PC
James-
throughout, but
James,
yeah?
you're wrong. First of all, you've been dating me for 8 years, right?
I never owned a Sega console.
Well, we own a Sega console together, okay?
I'm telling a story right now.
I don't care.
I'm telling a nice story about you, by the way.
We've been dating for 8 years. You own a Sega console.
Hold on. I think that's the first time we heard K on James' side of the stream.
Yeah. I thank you, Jason. Thank you.
Oh, James is the crazy one, right? It's me. I'm the fucking crazy one. Okay.
I mean, you have to
I'm
be.
the fucking
You're dating
crazy
him.
one.
You actually said yes to him.
Yeah. You guys don't understand. I'm the one dating him. I'm crazier than him.
So I've never owned a Sega console. I played PC throughout my whole life, but I went.
I'm a Doom fan. Ooh.
I went Super Nintendo.
Listen, Doom is the best game of all time. It
Hell
works
yeah,
on
buddy.
everything.
I can't wait to live stream all of Doom
I'm
3.
a Doom fan.
I went Super
Listen,
Nintendo.
you can play Doom on Windows like Notepad, all right? Let's just call it a
I
day
will
right
play
there.
it on
play it
my
on-
fucking calculator. It doesn't change it.
I'll play
That
it
means
on.
it's great.
You can play it on a candy bar. So I went Super Nintendo, I went PS1, and then I went to Xbox, or I think Game Boy Advance, and then I went to Xbox. But I do want to say that my experience with Sonic as a kid was actually with K. And so some of my earliest memories were actually because I was a huge fan of Sonic Underground. So I didn't know Sonic as a
Are you a Sonic
video
Underground
game.
fan?
That's
you
actually
talking
quite
about?
cute, you know.
Yeah, no,
What
some
are
of
you
my
saying? Yeah, of course I am. Oh my god.
some of my earliest memories were actually LARPing as Sonic Underground characters with you in
This
elementary
bro's
school.
LARPing, man.
I'm trying to tell a nice story right now.
Okay, is a fucking riot when you get her liquored up. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
No,
Again,
dude.
this is all dude's
Listen,
fault.
you were
This is all
seeing
dude's
me.
fault.
You're seeing me. You're seeing me.
It's the devil horns.
Listen, James and I were in grade 1 and we LARPed, okay? We ate those chili dogs. But we still love Sonic Underground.
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit.
This will be on our YouTube forever. I hope you know that, James.
Unfortunately.
The internet will never forget this.
The internet doesn't forget shit.
I hope no one forgets this because I don't care. I will be the lol cow of the fucking internet. I don't fucking care.
You are. You're about to rattle some pills. Fallen Angel says,
Wait.
question, how many times
there
have you
fe-
looked for
are there
Sonic
female
Rule
locals?
34?
Yes,
I never
there
heard of a
are.
female.
There are.
That thing
Female
is that I only know
locals?
about.
Okay, you're about to get an internet insanity made about you. So,
Dude, I love Medicare. I love internet insanity. I love being a lol cow. If I had a fucking Tic Tac bottle, I would shake the shit out of it right now.
oh
Would
my
shake the shit out
god.
right now.
Look, who have we not listened from on games?
There's
that have-
another 6 people that want to be on the stream.
Yeah.
I still think we're on
And I've
Adam.
tried to bring them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam, tell us about
Don't be drunk. If you want this shit, don't get me drunk. If you want a nice,
Oh, keep going
beautiful
back to Adam and
stream,
he's talking about
you wanna-
6'10".
Hey, I have the
if you want a
Scottish
nice,
liver. I'm
beautiful
taking
stream,
over.
Don't get the fucking person that owns this fucking melee game shit drunk. Okay,
In,
because that's
in the
what-
words of Pantera, we're taking over this town. Adam, tell us about some more games that have defined you.
Oh Jesus! I'm just 1 second.
You're just enamored.
It almost reminds me of like the first time when I met a lot of my friends when I was incredibly hammered. Except I started crying about a girl. So you're doing better than me so
Who
far.
is the girl? Are you banging her now?
No,
I'm
this
more
is when I
curious
was
what
like.
the game is actually. So rather
No, I
than
wanna
whether
know
or
if
not
he's
you're
banging
sleeping
the
with her,
girl.
what
No,
game
no,
is
listen,
it?
it's a video game
Jerry's
channel.
liver
Shh.
tipped
It's a video game
$13
channel, but I want to know if he's
13
banging the
The
girl
ones
because
drinking
that's more
Hal's
important.
tit juice are
No.
Jerry,
We're getting
was
a
that
tip.
you?
Sorry, Adam. Sorry, 1
Genetically
second. We're getting a
modified
tip.
albeit
I-
via
I
natural
don't,
means.
Jerry. I don't know if that was
So
you, but we
drink
just got
beer.
another tip from Jerry's liver, who said the ones drinking cow's
bad.
tit juice are the unnatural, quote unquote, i.e., genetically modified albio diet via natural means. So drink beer. Jerry's liver. I don't know if that was Jerry or some.
Right.
It was Jerry's liver. Thank you so much, Jerry's liver. We
Thank
appreciate you. We appreciate you, man.
If you want a normal stream where I organize all this shit, don't get me drunk, okay?
It's all dude's fault.
So
This
that-
is
look,
look.
DJ knows who I am, okay?
I
Does
do.
he?
Dude knows who I am.
Does he?
Jason knows who I am.
Are
yes.
you sure?
Jerry knows who I am. James, you've
I don't
known
know
me
you.
for 25 years, you know who I am.
I just wanted to clear. I don't know you.
I'm an angry Canadian. If you want to know who I really am, don't let me get this drunk. And I promise I will give you.
I just want to
four
say for the
chances.
record, dude said the shot was for me because he knew my Scottish
Well,
liver.
yeah, but we both own the fucking channel, asshole.
That's a shock. That's advertised.
My lord.
Oh
My
my god.
name they donate to, so yes, I will drink.
All right, and you did. Fallen
did.
Angel says to drink
know-
up. So
You know,
Oh yeah, am I drinking again? Please tell me.
Your
years from
timer is
now,
up.
years from now, when you guys become Laucows, I will happily restream you.
thank
This is
you.
amazing.
We're gonna get an internet insanity from DJ
I want to be a
Axis.
lol cow, dude. I want
Okay.
to be a lol cow. Please make fun of me.
Okay.
100%.
You're too self-aware.
Oh.
This is funny.
Okay. So
Perfect. Okay, anyways, back to video games.
Back
So,
to video games.
Yeah, back to
okay, so Adam, you love video games. I know this about you because you collect games. And honestly, what I want to see beyond me screaming at everyone is dude versus Adam, who's the bigger collector? Because I'm a big collector. Look at this shit. I'm a big collector.
Sonic's liver
We're
tip
getting a tip
$20
because James is doing
Sonic
this.
says, and that's no
I just
good.
want to point out
But-
that I feel like this is a total shit show, but everyone that tipping as someone's liver loves it. I am gonna do that shot for you, buddy. Kay is gonna keep hollering. Sonic's liver said Sonic says that's no good.
I will holler until the end of time. Okay?
Talk about
I
some
will
video
holler.
games. I am gonna do
I
a
will
shot for
holler?
Sonic's liver.
I will holler. We'll talk about games. But look, I'm trying to figure out who collects more games, Adam or Dude. That's what I want to know.
I don't
He's
know.
a fucking beast. He's a fucking beast. That's why.
Both of yes, Jerry
You don't
gets
know
it.
about Adam though.
I just sent James a picture of my collection that I took yesterday.
Oh, I'll pull it up.
Wow.
Give me a second,
Why
buddy.
didn't
I
you
guess
send it
I'll
to
take a
me?
picture and
I'll
send
pull
mine
up.
too then, I guess. Since we're measuring cocks, I guess.
Are we measuring cocks? Whoever
It's
is
not the- it's not the full collection, though.
No. I will pull it up. Give me a second,
James,
guys. You're
get
gonna-
your booze, bitch. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna pull up this lovely photo right now.
You want me
Give
to
a
bring you
second.
booze?
I
wanna
have
bring
them. I'm just pulling up a nice photo. Give me a second.
Oh. Oh.
Give me a second, and here you go. Look at that. That is Dude's freaking collection, and you can't even
That's
see
not all of it.
Look at that. I
It's
can't even make
extra.
anything out there. Can anyone make anything out there over on the YouTubes? Good lord, I
Somebody
see.
left! No! Who left? Okay, Jerry's back.
Who's me?
I guess he shotgunned the wrong key.
Exactly.
no.
Yeah, Jerry
I-
was like, fuck
Yeah,
this.
but
It's
These
actually
articles,
easier
that's
when I'm
cool.
looking at Dude's collection to see the collector's editions that are up there on the shelf. So I see the Ori collector's edition. I see the Prey, which is one of my favorite games of all time. The Prey collector's edition. I see a Call of Duty collector's edition. But like, look at that. It's a
Wait.
huge selection of 360 games there, and that is freaking nice, man.
I've got almost 900 at 360 games.
That's insane. And
Nice.
360
Wow.
is within my
Fucking jealous.
favorite generation of gaming, so I'm super envious. Pretty much my favorite gens are PS2, PS3, just to simplify it. But I was a Xbox to 360 kid, so oh my god, man, that is awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a master set of all the original Xbox games. I'm about halfway there.
That's insane.
I think there's like about what 870 something, and I got like 400.
That's crazy. What's funny is actually one of my relatives also loves the why is Steam opening right now? Steam, I don't need your shit. I'm dealing with enough shit. One of my relatives is actually a huge Xbox fanboy, and he is working on collecting every single original Xbox game, and that's my favorite system of all time. So I can respect that.
Oh man, there's some randomly expensive games on the OG Xbox that don't make any fucking sense to me. Like
Steel Battalion.
specific Steel
I have
Battalion
Steel
makes
Battalion.
sense because
Yeah.
I
of
have
that
Steel
crazy
Battalion.
controller. So like that doesn't shock me at all.
Yeah,
But
man.
I'm talking about like Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, which is like $300.
That's a good game.
And I don't know why it's $300 for the original Xbox.
I just want to do a huge shout out. This shot is me and only me. This is to Sonic's liver. I just want to say I am a full-blooded European, so Scottish, German,
Yeah.
English, and
English drinking.
Ukrainians. Therefore, my liquor, it goes down nice and smooth. Thank you,
Bottoms up.
Sonic's liver. 100% Europeans rise up. Let's do these shots, baby.
I'm too drunk for this shit at this point. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Hey,
Oh,
Kay, I love you,
Sorry, go on.
but yeah, you're
You love me?
look, 100%.
You love me? You love me?
But the thing is, you are under 5'1", therefore I'm 6'2", so I can
Chat should
handle
know.
all the shots. Chat, if
I
you
feel
do
like
any
I've
more
been
$20 tips, they're
transparent.
going to me.
Guys,
to
I've
me.
been transparent.
She is
It was
hollering.
only for the, it was only for the first
Yeah,
hour.
taking the bullet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was for the first hour.
Oh, but I feel totally sober, so I'm good. Like it's just an
Yeah,
How
excuse.
are you
Yeah.
sober right now? I'm drunk. I'm wearing sunglasses.
I
I'm wearing
come from a
horns.
long line of alcoholics. How many times
I
do I have
didn't
to
drink
tell
enough
you?
pickle juice. I need to get more pickle juice. I'll be fine.
Scottish, German, English, Ukrainian. I know how
This
to
is
drink
another
alcohol.
Spiral
that's the
Scouts
worst,
incident.
right?
This will not
Okay,
happen
so-
again. I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate
It's all
of
good,
you.
Kay. We
I'm
got
just
the
gonna-
ship sailing. We're not the Titanic right now. We're
Let's
talking
just
Xbox
build a
360.
video game business that actually cares about video games and not all this other shit. So I'm sorry, guys.
I think it's the
I'm sorry.
horns,
Don't
actually.
worry, you can call this the dude incident.
This
the
is the
dude
dude
incident.
incident.
We
I
were
had the
talking to
Spiral
Adam
Scouts, and now we have
about
the
his
dude
games,
incident.
right?
I'm just
Speaking
trying.
of that, dude.
Did I vomit on stream, Ellis? No. Then fuck off.
Oh my God, Scott Steiner's coming for you, dude. I want to actually ask you a question. Oh my God, I'm slurring my words now too. As an achievement hunter, I want to say, what is your favorite achievement game? Like, because achievements were invented on the 360.
Hunters, okay. Why are you being nice to achievement hunters?
Because I'm a nice person, believe it or not.
Well, I'm not. Okay. Why?
But
are you
I want to
achievement
know
hunters?
what is Dude's #1 achievement game, because achievements came out on the 360. They actually thought back then that achievements were going to be a tacked on gimmick, and then it blew up to the point where the PS3 copied them, and that's why the early PS3 games
Oh,
don't
the
have.
PS3.
That's why the PS3 copied them later on. So, Dude, do you have
At least
a-
the PS3 copied them in a way that they actually put their own flair on it, unlike Steam and a couple other places.
Yeah, Steam achievements are completely fucking pointless, if I'm being honest. I can even show my profile right now. Oh my God, Jerry's going wild. But like on Steam,
I just want to reverse it.
the only reason for achievements is actually it's just whatever the rarest achievement is. And I've said this before, long story short, but it counts every Sega game as one game, and so the way to get rare achievements on Steam is to own the games nobody cares about. And so if I look at my like rare achievements on Steam, they're all from the Sega collection, which is just so freaking funny. Where is it? Yeah, so I've got I think it's, what's that game, Alex and the Kid or something. But yeah, oh God, Power Through achievement. Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex and the Kid.
yeah. But anyway,
I did
dude,
not expect to hear that one.
talking about early 360 achievements, do you have a favorite from that?
Trying to think. I mean, I really did like Halo 3's achievements, even though they had a bunch for the ranked solo playlist.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up getting all of those legit.
So you got the armor,
Yeah, I got all of the achievements.
the
in Halo 3.
Hayabusa armor or whatever it was called, right?
I think the only one that I actually ended up boosting and not getting later down the road, anyways, was the achievement for getting like 3 oddball kills on a specific map pack. Because me and my
God,
friend
yeah,
who didn't
I
actually care about achievements, we were just playing doubles for one night, and we ended up getting into a game of oddball on Blackout, and that was the exact map that would be for that achievement. It's like, hey, if I message these guys and they say yes, will you want to get this achievement with me? Because we're never gonna find this exact mode and on this exact map
Yeah.
ever again. And he said yeah, and whenever I messaged the other guys, they were like, sure, why not? So we ended up just killing each other with the oddball a couple of times, and then we were like, okay, time to play a game.
Oh my God, yeah, and that's what I
funny.
feel like I'm gonna have to do with like Ghostbusters if I want to hit that platinum, is because like I know I'm gonna have like 2 achievements left, and they're gonna be freaking ridiculous.
Yeah,
But yeah.
The 360 days of boosting for achievements, that brings back a lot of memories.
you can still do it.
Yeah, but it's just not the same.
Mhm.
You know,
I mean, I spent 3 months boosting the freaking Gears of War 1 seriously achievement, and I did that for 2 to 4 hours every weeknight for 3 months.
stronger men than me, sir.
Yeah, no, this is achievement hunters for you. But we also have Jason in here. Achievements or not, Jason, do you have a game that you feel like defines you or something? And I think you and me, we have a lot in common with Mortal Kombat and everything, but it doesn't even have to be Mortal Kombat. What kind of games come to mind when you say like what defines me, whether it's childhood, adulthood, whatever?
I mean, if you're going the achievements routes, I would say probably by one of my platinums for Parappa the Rapper. on the PS3 when they did the remake of that. That was kind of one of my first platinums, and I thought that was kind of cool just because I love the game on the PlayStation, thought I was pretty good at it. So getting the platinum on that was kind of fun. I would say that's probably the one achievement that I'd be like, oh yeah, cool, I got that, and I'm happy I got that one. And then probably the next one after that, because again, I like achievements. I think they're cool, but you don't need them necessarily. But getting like a platinum on like Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I love that game, was fun too, just because seeing all the extra stuff in the game. But other than that,
Man,
I can take achievements or leave them.
And yeah, no, that was actually, I think we've talked about this, but Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was actually the first Final Fantasy not that I ever played, but that I ever beat. And I have mixed opinions on it, but it was freaking...
Don't be a Final Fantasy VII Remake hater, okay? I'll fuck you up.
I am shilling it right now, Kay. Settle
Yeah, you
down.
better! Okay, we fight about this shit. This fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake is
Oh my
amazing, and you are a hater,
God.
and I don't care.
I am a
I
hater.
don't care how
But I'm
much you
being
hate
nice
it,
to our
okay?
lovely community
It's so
here.
good. Tons of fun gets it. It's great.
He does.
Okay?
He does.
And
he
you don't
does.
get it, James. You don't get it, James.
He understands that Jessie is best girl, right? Jessie is best
Jessie
girl.
is the best girl.
Jessie is best girl, and she is really only in the remake, and that's the one I beat. And look,
Ooh, the remake. No, she's in the original too. She's just not as much.
she's not as much, but she is much prettier in the remake, and you're seeing her on screen right now while she tends to this fat
To
guy.
be honest, all the girls are prettier in the remake.
That is true.
They are
I would
because
say
it's
so, yeah.
HD. Guys, I chugged water so I can talk with you still.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Hey, take one of your coconut waters. We bought coconut water today.
Maybe some
Oh,
pickle juice, eh?
One
Go
sec.
grab one of those, and I'll talk about your favorite game.
No, I'd say the best thing about like the remake with like Jessie and all that stuff too is they actually gave her like kind of story. They showed her parents. They said like she wanted to be like an actress and everything like that. So it actually gave her kind of a reason to care because we all know what happens to those kind of characters and everything like that. So kind of like giving them more of a base,
Jason?
kind of like
Jason, she's still alive. It's fine.
I don't what?
I'm,
Because time travel bullshit.
yes.
Time travel
Well,
bullshit.
Yeah,
we'll see.
it's fine.
We'll see what the plot
it's
goes
a good
say.
remake, okay? All of you complain. I want alternate reality, okay? I like Jessie. She's
I
hot. It's
complain.
fine.
Everyone else complains
Ooh.
too.
James, you don't even know the original story, bitch.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see Jessie at the Gold Saucer when we play the new game in like next year. I really think so.
Sorry, the
Jason
only
gets
the only
it.
date that counts is the one with Barrett.
All right, that was a good one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Barrett's. I don't like Barrett. Dude, I don't like Barrett.
Oof.
Why don't you like Barrett? He's got like
Oh my
one of the most tragic stories in the entire game.
I've only played the remake,
no,
but I
I'm
didn't like him either.
Barrett. I'm cringe.
I didn't like him either, but I only played the remake. Is he cooler in the
I've
original
disturbed
on
Jason's
PS1?
life.
I mean,
I've
yeah, I
seen
think
Jason's
so.
life.
I think he's great in both versions, but like, yeah,
Okay.
he's got one of the most tragic
You haven't gotten
stories.
most.
So
You haven't gotten most of his backstory yet. I
Oh,
haven't played
okay,
the game.
yeah,
Jason?
yeah. That's
Jason,
fair.
I know
is it
where
okay
you
if I
end
call
up.
you Jason, or would you prefer Tons of Fun?
you can call me whatever. Jason, tons of fun.
Jason, who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy VII?
Ooh,
Ooh, hard, right?
that's a tough one.
James, go get your drink or pee or whatever you need to do. I don't care.
I'm fine. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
That's
I mean,
so
I
good,
like,
though.
I hate to because again, it is the most obvious answer. I like Cloud just because
It's fine.
it's the reason why though is because it's a character that doesn't know who you are and trying to grow up, trying to be something that you're not, and then
Yes.
eventually finding out, and then when that does happen, his whole world just kind of like crashes,
Mm.
and then you have to rebuild that that mind up to figure out what I am, and you become better by doing that. So that's why I think Cloud is really really good. But yeah, just
Do you
the whole
find
idea
the
of
Cloud
pretending
kind of
somebody-
bland though? Like most people find him kind of
Well,
bland.
bland at the beginning, but as soon as like, he goes kind of crazy and you have, I mean, again, original one where he has that mental breakdown, finding out that like, oh, I am not this person, then it becomes kind of interesting. But again, yeah, he's super bland because he's trying to be Zack, which that wasn't him the whole time. So
What
like,
do you think about Zack Fair?
Zack is what Claude wanted to be kind of that cool guy that could do no wrong kind of thing. So Zack is fine, but again, I can't wait to see what they do more with him because the games that you have Zack in there is just like, oh, I'm just cool guy that can't do, like I said, I want to see what they do more with him. So I don't dislike Zack, but
Without
just like I said,
going
we've seen-
too much into
Wait,
spoilers.
just shh, James. Shh.
right.
Do you like Crisis Core, Jason?
Crisis Core is amazing.
I like the remake of Crisis Core because they made the combat a lot more fun.
Dude, are you talking about the remake?
Crisis
Yeah,
Core is just a remaster.
Yeah, whatever. Remaster, remake. Ooh.
I
You
played
guys
the
like
difference.
the
I played it on the
PS5
PS. I played it on the PSP. I haven't played the remaster yet.
Why are we talking
Okay,
about
do
all the
you guys
bad
like
Final
it?
Fantasies? Why aren't we talking about Crystal Chronicles? That's the best Final Fantasy.
Adam, Crystal Chronicles is fun. It's a strategy game, but I'm fighting the Final Fantasy VII people right now.
You're not fighting anybody. Everyone's agreeing with you. What are you talking about?
You're fighting your own demons, Kay, right?
I'm in a glass case of
What are you talking about?
emotion.
No one hates you here. You're fighting
That's
ghosts.
a fucking
It's the
game,
game.
dude. Yeah.
I'm just mad I
My
missed
fucking
out on the
game.
discussion about Final Fantasy VIII because I fucking hate that game.
I
Wait,
love
wait,
its
wait,
character
DJ, why do
design.
you hate
I love
Final
its
Fantasy
character
VIII?
design.
Because
That's it.
Because
I love the dude with the blade that shoots bullets.
he's fucking terrible.
He was better
Why
in
do you
Kingdom
hate him?
Hearts.
I got into fights with actual FF8 fanboys like back in the day,
Mhm.
like and hurt feelings
Final
over
Fantasy
it.
VIII boys, why do you hate them?
Yeah. They're fucking terrible. They were completely insufferable. Like, I liked 9, and they were like, oh, 9's got random encounters. And I'm like, fuck your drawn stock system, you fucking
9 does have
losers.
I have to
but
be
so does
honest.
7
I
and
know
8.
nothing
I'm about to
about
say
Final
8 has
Fantasy
random encounters.
James,
I
it's
know, I
fine.
know this.
Sit here and take it. Take the dick. It's fine. We all know
I'm
Final
just.
Fantasy.
I'm an
okay?
interviewer and I'm making
Could you-
conversation. That is it.
James, Kay, could you put me just for 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes on full screen?
Let's look at
Of
your
course.
horse. Let's
Beautiful.
look at your
Give
horse.
him the full screen. I love
Look at
him.
my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it
Thanks a
a
lot.
lick.
I'll just
Tastes
show
just
what
like
defines
raisins.
me, right? Keep
That's
on talking. Keep
beautiful.
on talking. Keep
Okay,
on talking. Yeah?
let's keep talking about Final Fantasy 8 and 9
No,
while
listen,
we hear.
James, you don't understand any Final Fantasy because you're like, oh no, they take turns. I can't deal with it.
Yes, I
I
don't
want to
like
talk to the
turn-based
men
games.
who understand Final Fantasy.
Can we talk about Final Fantasy Tactics?
Dude, Jason,
Tactics
look,
is
I
really
have
good.
not played enough of Tactics, but I want to.
Oh, Tactics is so good.
The only Tactics I've played fully is Advance.
Mm.
Yeah.
That one's all right.
GBA
It's,
one? Or what is that?
Advance is passable, but the original FF Tactics is where it's at.
DJ,
Job
what
system
Final
is so
Fantasy
much
do you
fun.
play?
It is. What now,
DJ,
Kay?
what Final Fantasy do you play, DJ, and what do you like?
James take the dick tip.
What now?
Oh my
James.
god, I will just
Wait,
for you.
who
I am going to
said
interrupt
why?
the stream right now because James takes the dick just tipped us a leet tip. I just want to point out, look, okay, I'm going to minimize Jerry for a second. Every time I think this is a total shit show, and it is, somebody comes in and tips it because they
What?
apparently love
Anyone
it.
let me run a channel? Why did anyone let me do any of this?
I don't know. Everyone thinks you're the Wrangler. It's actually me. I'm the Wrangler. But
I am
James,
the Wrangler, but you are also the Wrangler.
it's like Watchmen. Who wrangles the Wrangler? James takes the dick came in and said Celeste. I don't even know who the fuck Celeste is better than Tifa. Whoever tipped you, whoever
I feel like from
look,
6.
it's my
No.
dick. It's my dick because James take the tip.
I don't know who gave us money,
Thank
but I'm
you.
sorry. Tifa is the hottest babe ever. and
Jessie,
anyone
best girl.
fuck
Jessie,
with
best
Tifa.
girl. Jessie, best girl.
Jessie
You know
and
what,
Tifa
chat?
would be fucked by any dick. Okay.
Chat,
That
let
is-
me know who your favorite Final
Tifa
Fantasy
would be
girl
railed
is.
by anyone. Okay.
Listen,
But I just
listen.
want
Let's
to
just be
shout
honest
out
here.
my dick says Celeste. Celeste is best girl. I don't
Guys,
even
if
know
you
who
wanna be the
Celeste
call-
is.
James, shh. Guys, if you want to be in the call, please tag me because I'm too drunk to understand who wants to be in this call still.
Despite being ruined, she's still the producer of this show. So
You-
yeah,
What, me?
you are.
You know how we know Tifa's the best girl? Because the Italian Parliament had a video of her getting railed
I
on
can't
during
bring
the
up
session.
anything on that. I can't bring up anything on that.
Guys,
I know
we're
what you're
trying not
talking
to be
about.
political on this channel, but we'll still.
It's not
pull it up.
political.
fine.
It's just not safe for anything ever.
Thank you. People are tagging me. They understand. They understand I'm too drunk for this shit. I'm inviting Crazy T because Crazy T is my spirit animal, so she can beat me.
Spirit
I
animal.
can
Okay.
Crazy
Crazy
bow out
T-
to make some more room
No,
here.
no, no, it's fine. Crazy T is my spirit animal. She can beat me.
Now here he
okay?
comes.
By the way,
This, right?
a better waifu is
I need to
Gentiana.
kill that shit.
Who?
What's her name?
Gentiana from
Full screen.
15.
Who?
I don't know how to spell that. Jen.
Oh, then.
Jen.
I'll send
First
it
of all,
to,
who played up to
Anna.
15? I'm sorry. I don't know who's talking to me right now, but who played to 15?
Dude is the guy. The
Dude.
reason you're
Dude.
drunk.
You like achievements, okay?
That doesn't have
And?
anything to do with anything. Kay, mute yourself right now. You're being
And I had
literally me.
and I had
wanna
every
be-
achievement in Final
let's-
Fantasy 15.
I want to be on Dude and Nerdy Neo's podcast where we talk about achievements. I'm just gonna rail on all of
They
it.
did a great job today. I was
They're
watching that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Listen, they're amazing. I watch a lot of people in this Melee Games community because you're all really good at what you do. But I will still make fun of achievements. I don't care.
Right now,
Hey, who was the
Tifa
goth girl
is
from
winning
10?
the.
I
Oh
forgot
my
her
god,
name.
the vote's going everywhere.
Goth girl from 10.
James, please tell Crazy T
Oh.
we're
Are you
not
talking about
She's
Lulu?
invited.
Is that her name? I
Yes.
forgot her name. Lulu. Yeah, I like
She's
her the
writing?
most.
Lulu is
Lulu
great.
is in my top
She's a
5.
goth
Lulu is in my
Final
top
Fantasy
5.
X people. Here, and Crazy T is my favorite person. This is all your faults for making me drunk because Crazy T is my favorite person.
It's only Dude's fault, for the record.
It's Dude's fault. Crazy T is my
Alas, people.
favorite person.
Hi, Crazy
How's it
T,
going,
what's up?
Crazy T?
I'm
What's up,
great.
Crazy
I
T?
see there's a lot of chaos going on.
There is. I've got my glasses ready to go just for you, Crazy T. Crazy T,
Chaos.
I want to have a
I'm
question
looking
for you
chaos.
because everything has been derailed. Kay was supposed to keep the train on the tracks, and she
Well,
Turn it up
don't
to
make
11.
me take shots, you fucking
the
assholes.
shots were for
okay?
me and Crazy T.
Well, I own this channel that they're donating to me, and you're a part of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I can mute her. I can. There we go. Crazy T.
Wow.
Crazy T. What games define you?
I'm gonna say what games define me. Oof. I'm gonna say Tekken. It definitely defined me at that
Let's
moment.
go. Let's
For
go.
me, because
Nice.
when I first saw it at the laundromat, I was a kid.
Yeah, unfucking unmute me, bitch. I will take
Oh
hours
my
of play
God.
games. I own this channel.
Hey, you're unmuted.
Yeah, you're unmuted.
Yeah, good.
I went to the laundromat and because at the time I still had my SNES. So when I saw that arcade cabinet, I was like, "What the actual fuck is this? It looks real. The never-ending rotating stages. The fight was like, oh wow, I want to play it."
Was
So
there a
my mom gave
specific
me a cord-
Tekken? That you
It was
played?
Tekken 2.
Tekken 2. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I
Okay.
saw it. Like this was '96 when I first saw that arcade cabinet in that
Mhm.
laundromat. And I was like, I begged my mom, please, can I have a quarter? So, and I actually played it, and I got through at least a round. And after that, I was like, wow, I don't know what the hell, where am I get this game, but I like it. And then I think 2 years later, my dad got a PlayStation. And that was one of the games that came with it. I was like, holy shit, this is the game that I saw at the laundromat. I was like, yeah. And then from that point on, I've been playing it ever since. And I kind of would whoop, like, between me and my brother, we're kind of like equally matched.
Mhm.
Except for my friends, like, they would quit.
That's interesting because, like, my first Tekken was Tekken 3. I never got to play Tekken 2, so now I'm kind of curious what the differences are between the two versions.
Oh, well, it's a huge difference
There's a
because when you get hit, it's hard. Like the responding to get up it takes forever. And I have it on my PlayStation Plus subscription,
Mm-hmm.
so I still play it every now and again. So it's still like that. Still kind of pissed me off. I've been like, get up, hurry up before I get my ass kicked.
Yeah. Oh my god. It looks pretty similar. We're looking at it right now, and it looks pretty similar. The graphics are a lot more polygon-y. It's in that first 3D era of the
it's come
PS1.
a long way.
Yeah, but Tekken 3 still looks pretty freaking good. Like I
Oh, yeah,
play it every
Tekken
now
3
and
was
then,
one
but I've actually played Tekken 1 and I've played Tekken 3. Tekken 1 is rough, but
Oh
Tekken,
yes,
yeah.
it was so rough. Like
Mhm.
when I had Tekken 5, they gave you the allowance to like play all 3 Tekkens.
yeah,
I just like because I never had it, only had the second one.
right,
The
yeah,
first two time I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, oh my god. What happens to all the cute cool moves?
yeah, man, yeah. No, that's
So
crazy.
crazy. As a Tekken fan, would you ever think about like Virtual Fighter? Did you ever play that
I
beforehand
played
or?
it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I remember playing it at what used to be what this place called Fun World before they torn it down like years ago. They had a virtual world, and my brother and I we would play it. Like, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I always like to ask because again, Virtual Fighter was like the original first kind of 3D fighter, so always kind of people like, oh yeah, Tekken was mine, and I always liked it better than Virtual Fighter. So it was always kind of, I've always whenever I hear that kind of like when I see the take on Virtual Fighter versus Tekken, because again, both were great at the time, and it's just always funny to see the rivalry between those two games.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool, but it was just that Tekken was the first thing I saw, and I thought that stood out in my eyes.
Guys, I'm interrupting everything. Angry Day needs to go.
Oh.
Angry Day needs to go. So give him an outro, and then we'll go.
Angry Canadian, do you have any final games you want to talk about before you head out, bud?
No, I'll just say like the games that were big for me were just all on one platform, the GameCube. So Mario Sunshine, Thousand Year Door, Melee, Wind Waker, and Sonic Adventure 2.
This is why I love Angry Canadian. Melee,
Fire.
Smash Bros, everything.
Everything was fire.
Sorry, I'm someone who thinks that Twilight Princess is better than Wind Waker.
I understand that. I understand that. I think it could be, but I still love Wind Waker more.
Wind Waker
yeah,
is my favorite Zelda game ever.
Twilight Princess is my favorite. Wind Waker is number 6 for me.
There are 5 other games ahead of that game that don't make sense.
Angry Canadian, man, it's been
Appreciate it,
awesome hanging out with you, and you know how the madness goes here. I want to talk with you more, and your era of gaming is actually my favorite era of gaming. It's that sweet spot, the PS2, PS3 era. That's where I think gaming peaked for me, and it sounds like it's very similar to you as well. It's just like things were freaking perfect there, man. But I'm really sorry that you have to head out. Where can the people find you? Can the people find you, hang out with you, anywhere on the internet, man? Where can people hunt you down?
Yeah, so you can find me here on YouTube at Angry Canadian, spelled with an E, because I'm French Canadian, or I was French Canadian. And you can find me on Twitter and
Can you ever
Instagram.
fix that?
What's up?
Can you actually ever fix that?
My name or my background?
The French Canadian.
No,
I
you're
can
stuck
never
with
fix
it forever,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I'm scarred.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can find me on YouTube. I play
Is it this?
pretty much Nintendo games. I collect a lot of Japanese games because I live here in Japan. So a lot of the JRPGs and fighting games you guys like, I see it all the time when I go to the retro shops. I have no idea what they are, but anyways, yeah. But I appreciate you guys letting me on, and this is a great community. You guys are hilarious. Everyone here is really cool. And I like to see more of Adam and Dude's collection because I'm just curious to see what you guys have. So
yeah, man,
maybe do some shorts or videos because I'm doing collection shorts for my channel.
And you
I'm
have
not gonna lie, you're
stream
gonna have to
coming
give me
up, I
some
can see
tips
that.
about Japan too. Oh, I just talked over everyone.
No, it's all good.
Just James.
Just me. Who
You
cares?
just gotta give me some tips though about Japan because me and my wife really want to go there for our 6th anniversary.
Yep. Let me know, man. You can hit me up on Twitter or even Discord here. I'm in the community, so you can just DM me.
Oh, I'll definitely hit you up on Discord.
But yeah, I appreciate it. Melee K, Melee James.
Yeah,
a lot
man,
of fun.
You're one of my favorite Canadians in the whole wide world. You're seeing his channel right now over on YouTube, and he has a scheduled stream coming up on the greatest handheld never talked about, and I cannot freaking wait to see that. And it looks like in the
Is he Atari
thumbnail there-
Linux?
Right now, I'm
James,
seeing
can you
the
full screen me for 5 seconds?
in a minute, once I'm done shilling him, don't worry, I'm shilling him at the same time as you, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No, you deserve it, man. And look, you have excellent taste in gaming. Everyone should go check out his channel. I'm seeing right now his upcoming stream. I'm seeing in the thumbnail the 3DS, which is actually my favorite handheld of all time. So I hope you give it a lot of praise. My childhood favorite handheld was the Game Boy Advance, but the 3DS is so freaking good. So I cannot wait for that, buddy. So everyone, I'm going to drop Angry Canadian's channel into every single chat. Go give him some love because he absolutely deserves it. And I cannot wait to see your future streams, your future videos. And I can't wait to just talk to you more, buddy, because you have great taste. Just looking at your videos, like, man, we got to talk some more. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I really
dude.
appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right, well, see y'all later, and try not to Derail the trade even more.
It's derailed
Train's
and
off the tracks.
it's a rather big dumpster fire, but I'm doing my best, buddy. Thank you so much,
See,
man.
bye.
Everyone,
See ya.
go follow
Wow.
Angry
Wow.
Canadian.
10 tip $13
Have a great night.
and
Search
13
this.
cents.
You click
I am the
this.
best girl because my dress can literally be
There you
used as
go.
bondage straps.
Oh my god, we just got
DJ Axis,
another.
I saw that picture. I saw that picture of DJ Axis with that guy again.
Oh, nice. Good. My work is
Give it
done.
some you hours, right?
No,
I should have used Todd. What if I knew you were gonna be on? I would have put the Todd PNG tuber back on.
oh my god, he really wants to mentally scar me.
I do.
Two things I want to point out. Angry Canadian's links are in every single chat. Go follow that man. I freaking love him. And also, we just got a 1313 tip from Lulu from Final Fantasy X saying, I am the best girl because my dress can literally be used as bondage straps. Well, no fucking argument from me, Lulu.
Count me in,
Thank you
right?
so much for that tip. You're the freaking best.
They
Thank
actu-
you.
The person who was the character
That's
designer of that game actually gave her all those belts just to mess with the people who are making the model, because they wanted to they wanted to mess with them so that they had to
Are you
they had to
serious?
make sure that everything was in the right spot
I
throughout the
love that
entire
level
game.
of pettiness.
Man.
Exactly.
This is an old look. I've always been a Western kid. That's an older game, right? This is an older Final Fantasy.
PS2, PS2,
PS2, yeah. Best era, man.
because it was
It
right.
is.
That was that moment where West and East were like equivalent for that entire generation.
Mhm.
It was also fun because we got like an influx of like actual big companies pushing out some weird Japanese games like Katamari Damacy and Mr. Mosquito.
Yeah.
Chibi Robo,
Chibi Robo, Cubivore. Remember Cubivore?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually been playing Katamari for the first time on the Switch, and I've been like, where have you been all my life? Because it was a PS2 exclusive, right? So I never
Yes.
I never played it being an Xbox kid. And I've been playing it in my own free time. I haven't streamed it really. I did a little bit of a secret stream on it, but man, it's so freaking good and it's so up my alley. I'm just like, I'm rolling up a bunch of men in business suits and dolphins and their children.
Mhm.
10 out of 10 gaming. 10 out
The
of
best part
freaking
about
10.
that game back in the day, it was only $20. It was like
Mhm.
the two GOAT $20 games were
Yeah.
Katamari Damacy and NFL 2K5 by Sega, because it was like the last amazing football game that year.
I could
James,
do. Yep.
There is a perfect game that I found while watching a YouTuber called Ant Dude. He talked about the Tingle games that were the Tingle from Zelda. Apparently, there is one that is on the DS. There is one that is a point and click adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wild.
And it's only Japanese. It's only released in Japan,
Okay.
but there is a fan translation, a full fan translation.
What system is this on?
DS.
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 Okay. As many people know, yeah, Tingle's Japan only game. I have never been a huge Zelda guy, but I'm looking this up. I'm look, folks. I'm hearing this for the first time. This is what the fuck are we looking at, dude? Dude, what is Chico's mom, and why have you scarred me for life?
I don't know. I'm actually not watching the stream right this second.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. This is freaking horrifying. Look. Oh my god, Team Waka comes in with the 1337 tip
Team
and
Waka
says
tipped $13.37. Never forget Lulu settled for Waka.
I won't forget that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you so much. Let's go back to the games that defined us. I'm trying to figure out. It's been an absolute roller coaster here. Who have we not heard from? Let's do.
That's not the one that I was thinking of. There's another
serious?
one. Yes.
Dude only has 15 minutes, so give him the floor.
Dude, we're giving you the floor. And
Yeah.
you're the derailer. Let's talk about the games that defined you.
Yeah, I'll send you the Tingle game later. But
I
of
hope
course,
that didn't
I've already
define
shown
you.
you one.
Yeah.
No, I haven't played it.
Yeah.
Of course, these three games, easily.
I see Metroid
Mac-
Prime, Halo, and Doom.
Yes.
Yes, Doom 3.
3
If you notice,
specifically.
they're all shooters from the 6th generation.
They are.
Mhm.
These are amazing games. They all still hold up very well today, even in the graphical department. Even though Halo definitely is probably the weakest in the graphical point at this point.
Don't make me fight you.
Damn it, just shotgun that beer.
I
Holy
said
shit.
I said compared to the other two, Doom 3 and Metroid Prime still look amazing today on their original on these consoles.
Doom
But
3 is underrated too. A lot
It
of people
really
like to
is.
shit on it.
it's
Yeah.
amazing.
It is.
I love me some Doom 3.
I think I've said this before, but I would love to see Doom 3 with ray tracing on a modern.
Oh,
modern-
yeah, that would look so sexy, especially with all the shadows in that game.
Exactly.
Just the ray tracing, right? That would be
Yeah.
wonderful.
Just need ray tracing. That's all it really needs, and maybe some updates to some of the models, like some of the human models. But most of the demon models are fine.
Yeah,
You know,
some
it still
controls
holds
as
up.
Well, if you
Yeah.
want to modernize the game, RTX, give it some
Yeah.
good controls. Yeah, that's fucking
Mhm.
gold.
To be honest, the controls are fine.
Yep.
I even still think
Halo,
it still
it is,
looks
yeah.
pretty good too, especially when you upres it to HD. They
Yeah.
do hold up a lot of that art.
Exactly, and so does Prime, the original Prime. That game looks amazing. They barely did anything to that remaster.
Yeah, well, if you have, do you have that special HDMI converter too that also smooths out the edges on your GameCube games?
I don't have that. I actually, if I play GameCube games on stream, it's either through my PC or through my Wii U.
Yeah, I got the little HDMI converter that kind of also upreses and kind of also smooths them out. It's very expensive, but yeah, a lot of those games on the GameCube still look really damn good, especially with that HDMI converter. It was actually worth every
The
penny.
GameCube actually could compete with the original Xbox.
Adam,
when
what
it,
is your
100%.
when it came to power.
guys? Adam, I want to know what Adam's favorite GameCube game is.
My favorite GameCube game?
Yes,
Uh,
and then
Beautiful
Dude's
Joe or Resident Evil 4. That's about
after. Resident Evil 4 is a good choice.
Or
Dude, what's
Beautiful
your favorite
Joe.
GameCube game?
GameCube game? I'd
Yes.
probably say Prime. Because I can play through that game over and over again and not get tired
Wind
of it.
Waker is the best GameCube game. Melee is second.
I can't even say Melee. I can't even say Wind Waker is the best Zelda game on the console.
Why do you hate Wind Waker?
Oh.
Because of all the
do you just wanna
sailing.
fight everybody today? What's going on?
I will fight everyone. Don't give me booze and expect me to be silent.
Wind Waker
I want to
is
know what the
s-
difference between this stream and Dermy's stream was. You drank way more on Dermy's stream.
I had less pickle juice. You want me to drink more?
Yeah,
It was
drink
actually-
more pickle juice. Drink more
I think it was
pickle
because
Purpose.
on Dermy's stream it was actually spaced out more.
Yeah.
I think
this
it's
stream, it was,
because
like,
on
all at
Dermy's
once.
stream I took all the loving from Dermy, and that's what got me
James,
drunk.
I drink 10 shots on Dermy's stream, but the difference is I do not drink pickle juice the entire time.
Drink some pickle juice. Drink
But it
it
also
right
was
now.
over. It was
I will
also
full
over,
screen
like,
you while you drink some
5
pickle
hours.
juice.
I will fight anyone on Wind Waker. I will
I know
fight
that.
anyone.
I know that.
I don't care. I don't care who you are.
You
Where you come from.
you fought random people on the street because you
I
asked
will.
them about Wind Waker.
I will get into a fist
I
fight.
put this over Wind Waker.
Majora's Mask is a fantastic game.
Best
okay?
atmosphere possibly on
Dude,
any
Dude, but
game.
do you not hate the time limit on fucking Majora's Mask?
I love it
Really?
Why do you love that? Why is that's a thing? Why do you love that?
because I love the idea that it actually makes the world feel lived in, with the schedules and everything.
That's fair. See, anytime I get the desire to play Majora's Mask, I just go
Hey.
watch Groundhog Day, and then
On
I'm happy.
stream,
Is that the movie with Bill Murray?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
by the way, on stream, I achievement hunted this game because there's a community that adds achievements to old games
Oh yeah.
through
yeah.
emulation. There is they made an achievement for beating this game in only 2 cycles. I did it on stream.
That's crazy, man.
And by the way, the 2 cycles includes the tutorial
Guys.
cycle.
I need to stop everything because I don't know how much James has been reading chat, but chat is popping off.
No, man. Chad has been Look, I just want to do a huge shout out to everyone that has tipped and everyone that's watching. You guys are freaking awesome. Me personally, I felt like the games that have defined us have been a total train wreck. I started off talking about
no,
how
don't get me drunk. There's still like 5 people on the stream. Just tag me.
I feel like
I haven't
ever
even
since I
started,
talked
right?
about Battlefront 2 becoming an adult, everything has gone downhill. But you guys have clearly been loving it.
2! Star Wars defined me. I love Anakin.
You have a Star Wars tribute that you made behind you. You
We
did
got
that.
behind me. Look, guys, I love Star
That's
Wars.
yours.
Holy shit! That's
But
a whole lot
I
of
do want to do a huge shout out.
Yeah.
Look,
Here you go, James.
buddy,
nice.
buddy, Hell yes, man.
The only thing that sucks.
Saber!
The only thing that sucks is I don't have the manual.
Oh, yeah, man. This is my childhood copy. I still
This
have
is my
the-
childhood copy too, but that was before I
Oh.
started caring about the manuals.
That's fair.
Guys,
that's fair.
speaking of that generation, there are so many
Nice.
good Star Wars games, man.
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
generation.
That was peak.
Adam, what is your favorite Star Wars game on game systems?
Oh Jesus. I like so many from that generation. It's hard.
There's so
I would
many.
say-
Republic
Answer's
Commando, Revenge of the
Co-
Sith.
Right answer's
KOTOR is
No,
easy. KOTOR is the easy one. I want to go a little bit. I want to go with. I like the Jedi Outcast and Jedi Knight Jedi Academy a lot too.
Best gameplay of any game possibly ever is Jedi Academy, in my opinion. So I
just
100%
love
agree with you.
choking people and throwing them off the cliffs. That was the best part.
Now you're talking about my fetish. Yes, oh my God, you are preaching to the choir. Yes, I have said many a times that Jedi Academy is the best gameplay of maybe any game ever. They perfectly nailed what it feels like to be wielding a lightsaber, to the point where, yeah, maybe Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are good games, but if it's just they feel terrible in comparison to the Jedi Knight games, because in those games it
I
really
don't
felt.
think you understand KOTOR's beauty.
No, I understand.
It's my
KOTOR's
favorite
beauty.
game of all time. What are you talking about?
My favorite game of all time!
It's just the gameplay doesn't compare to Jedi Academy. That's it.
Listen, it's the go-to easy answer. We got to also try to spice it up
Oh.
every now and then.
Listen, Adam, Knights of the Old Republic's an amazing game.
Nerdy
know
Neo
it
is
is.
still in chat, and shout out to Nerdy Neo because he agrees with me. KOTOR has the best story.
Nerdy Neo, the achievement hunter.
Yeah, I can mute you right now. I'm Team Mace Windu. I can mute you right
I
now.
can mute you too. I can
we can have
mute
a
you
mute-
back.
We can have a mute war. But yeah, KOTOR has an immaculate story. It has one of the best stories, if not the best story in Star Wars history. But the gameplay in the Jedi Knight series, specifically
got
the
you
ones
picture
done
one.
by Raven, Outcast and Academy, immaculate gameplay, my friends. Immaculate freaking gameplay. Actually feels like you're wielding a lightsaber, and nothing has compared since. Why'd everything go quiet
Explain
for a
this to me.
change?
You guys know
Explain
what
this to me.
C
Why do you
sounds
think the
like.
lightsaber is the best in your game?
That just silenced everything. Jerry Crow takes the stage, buddy.
James, tell me why you think the lightsaber is better in your game.
Jerry Crow, everybody. Jerry Crow making some beautiful John Carpenter music.
Hell yeah.
This is so cool.
And then I tagged you into Discord. Yes, it is
That's
still
C
the
for ya.
best KOTOR.
I'm just amazed.
See-
Jerry Crow just literally made my favorite genre of music, which I don't know what it's called, synthwave, whatever
Jerry
you want to call
Crow
it.
is like
C.
one of my favorite people ever
C.
on the internet.
100%.
So cool.
Okay, don't let me derail this room anymore. I
Too
want to
late.
know who loves KOTOR and why.
Well, I like Pod Racer.
It's a new lap record.
Padres are so good.
y-
Battle for Naboo.
I'm afraid to get Kay even angrier than she already is, but she's getting angry at
Go.
everything.
Try to get me mad, see what fucking happens.
My favorite kart racer of all time is Crash Team Racing.
No,
But
Diddy Kong
Oh,
Racing
wow.
is a better kart racer, and I don't think you
I didn't even
understand
get
that.
to the angry part. I didn't even get to
Did
the
you
angry
play?
part.
Did you play Diddy Kong Racing?
Yes, a little bit.
James, it's not about us. We have another show where we can talk about us. It's about everyone else in the show.
You asked me a
That's a-
question.
Kart
I
Racer
care
Town
about
Square.
everyone else.
But my favorite racer, as
Okay,
in non-kart
I'm sobering
racer,
up a little bit. Shh, I'm
my
sobering
favorite
up a
kart
little bit,
racer is
No, no, no,
Episode
no,
1
James.
racer. It's better than
James,
F-Zero.
No, that's a wrong
Better
opinion.
than
James,
F-Zero.
I'm
Pod
sobered
Racer,
up a
yeah,
little
it
bit.
is so good.
It's so
We're all
good.
just
Who
sitting
said
here
that?
like,
Adam?
okay.
Adam, did you say that? Did you agree?
Adam's
James?
my new best friend.
Yeah, episode 1 Pod Racer
No,
is
no,
great.
Adam's
Even-
my best friend. We rail against everything together.
It is though. They even ported it to modern systems, and it still plays good. That's how
It's
you know the
amazing.
game's good.
It's amazing port.
Aspire
Yes, it
Media.
is.
Yeah, man. They're doing excellent work. They're doing
Except-
excellent freaking work.
Except with KOTOR 2 remake or remake.
Hey,
That's a
KOTOR
whole
2 is
discussion,
fine.
yeah,
okay,
man.
we don't have to talk about that.
Hey, just
Guys,
which sports
guys,
don't count?
I'm taking control of this podcast again. Okay,
Are you?
one second. Yes.
Does that
You
mean we need
alive.
another
Fuck it.
$20 tip to
Yes.
send you into the fucking mirror realm from Superman 2?
I'm in the shadow realm like Yugi. Okay, Joey died in the real Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm there.
I don't know your anime shit. I'm making Christopher Reeve references.
Well,
What the
I'm
fuck is this?
anime, and people appreciate me for giving a fuck about anime. Okay, I'm going back to the people.
Okay, why don't you relate it to an anime game or some shit? I don't know.
Yes. Okay. No.
There are Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I just
Listen.
heard dude talking about Dragon Ball on his podcast.
We've invited people into the show, James, and I want to hear from people in order. So
You're still
DJ
in control?
Access, please tell me, what is your favorite game? What game defined you?
Oh, there's so many.
It's okay, pick one.
Okay. Probably the most prominent early one would be Super Mario 3. When I saw the commercials for that, I had to have that game. And I actually have a story about that one too.
DJ, was that the Toy Story story for you?
Huh? What's that?
Toy Story? Because I think, or not Toy Story,
No.
sorry, Toys R Us, right?
Well, that's one of them. But the other one was when I rented it from a local video store. It was the Japanese copy, and they had actually taped a like intermediary cartridge to the Japanese version, so it would play on a North American console. So I actually played Mario 3 about a week before it actually came out because the video store was being naughty about it. It was so fun. And the best
Wait,
part
did
is
they fuck it up?
No. They were renting it out before the North American copies were released. And my dad was really cool. He rented it for Christmas break, and they had week-long rentals. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was a great time to be alive. Not my that's not my earliest consoles though. I mean, I'm probably one of the oldest people in this community. I'm 44, so
I don't know. We have
Fucking boomer.
yeah.
We've been a pretty decent age community.
Yeah,
so.
man, we're all over the place, and I love hearing from
It's
you.
okay. Honestly, I kind of appreciate that we have older people in the community as well, because people appreciate the games that.
Hey,
came
whoever
from long
called
time
me
ago.
whoever called me a boomer, I was playing video games when you were still an itch in your dad's pants. Okay?
That's true. My
It's
dad's
probably
an
true for me.
alcoholic, so there you go.
Yeah. No, look, my buddy DJ, I'm 86 years old, so I absolutely appreciate you being here. My first system ever was the Atari 2600, and I don't even remember.
That's a good one.
Yeah, man. So yeah, like we did that Atari 2600 stream, playing Haunted House with you. That was freaking awesome.
Crystal Castles, baby.
Yeah, but somehow I skipped the NES. I skipped it. I never had it. I went to Super Nintendo, and I've told that story many a time, so I won't take up everyone's time here. But being exposed to the Super Nintendo for the first time, going from Atari 2600 to Super Nintendo was like earth-shattering to me. So what did you play before Super Mario Brothers 3? That's what I want to know.
Oh man. So the very first console I played was the Commodore VIC-20 and the let me see, the Atari 2600 and the Intellivision 2 were my very early consoles. And in fact, I told you about this, and it makes me mad to this day. We didn't have an actual Atari 2600 like the one with the wood paneling. We actually had the system changer for the Intellivision 2 that allowed you to play 2600 games on it. And my dad sold it at a yard sale for like $5.
Oof.
That thing is so rare now. It's almost lost media. Like that thing is so hard to find. I was so upset.
I have
And
that
he had
feeling
a-
as well. Yeah.
And he had almost a complete collection of 2600 games too. Like it wasn't the entire collection, but he had so many of them. It was almost a complete collection. He just sold them all. I was so upset.
I heard a story about from my local game store. Apparently, someone did that to the Neo Geo.
Oh really?
Yeah, they had like almost all the games in their boxes and stuff, and they
That
just threw them
hurts.
out.
That hurts. Oh man, that thing was so expensive when it was
Yeah.
new. I could only imagine.
And it's still expensive.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any painful garage sale stories? Because I had that as well. I actually had it with my, I garage saled all my official Xbox Magazine demo discs, and that hurt. I kept the one that had Metal Wolf Chaos on it, and that was it. Because I knew at the time, I'm like, this is the one, because this game at the time hadn't been released in America. But I had like, I want to say hundreds. It was in the hundreds official Xbox magazine demo discs, and I miss them dearly. I think they go for like $10 a pop now, which is crazy because the magazine was less than that. But yeah, that is rough.
I've got a couple of those now.
Yeah, I have way too many garage sale horror stories.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have garage sale horror stories, but trading them into card shops.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I used to be sponsored to play Pokemon TCG professionally,
Mm-hmm.
and I traded in all my complete inbox copies of my Pokemon games to help me buy Pokemon cards.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like when you do that kind of stuff, you know the regret you're gonna feel. Like as fans, you all know like what you're going into. I don't know if any of you guys watched this, but there was the recent Boogie 2988 documentary, and to make rent, he's like selling his Magic cards, and they're showing, look at that Pokemon Red.
Yeah.
And so you're seeing
Nice.
Boogie sell his Magic cards in that very recent documentary, and they're showing slides of him buying them way back, and it's like, man, I know the pain. Stop it. Stop it.
You're down in the dumps if you got to sell your collection.
Yeah.
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 I might be doing that soon. In fact, I have Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic cards that I'm probably gonna have to sell to make ends meet.
Oh man.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, and I've already had to sell most of my video games, so
Oof.
just is what it is.
I just want to do a shout out
shit,
right
up,
now
man.
on that note. Look, listen here. If you are following this channel, you should know DJ Axis by now. Go give that man some freaking love, man. He makes immaculate music. He's been doing it for like, DJ, how long have you been making music? It's been decades. Decades.
I started in 94, 95.
1995. Dear freaking
Before
Lord, I was a
fucking
toddler.
born.
Everyone.
I was barely playing Donkey Kong Country at that point.
Yeah.
No,
I was still
check his
shitting my pants,
newest
probably.
out. Lucid Reactor, man. You gotta fucking check this shit out.
Man.
DJ Axis, the fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't look. I know reality sucks right now. We're all feeling it. Every single one of us right now are feeling how much reality sucks. We're in the 20s. You remember the 1920s? They fucking sucked. We're in them again. But that said, DJ Axis deserves your freaking love. He makes immaculate music. Go check him out. I don't want him to sell his freaking cards. He's not Boogie 2988. He's not selling those cards because of terrible life decisions. It's just the weight of the freaking world. So go give DJ some love. You're seeing it right now on Jerry Crow's screen. Amazing music.
Yeah.
Amazing
Yes.
freaking music. Give him some freaking love. I love this
The
man
newest
so much.
one, this is fucking amazing. I'm telling you.
And it's a
Side note,
vault
though,
one,
DJ.
man.
This is fucking gold.
Yeah.
And side note though, DJ, if you are selling cards, you know who to talk to.
Yeah. I think I gave you my card list already. So
Oh man. Anyway, DJ, I love you, bud, and I will show you at any freaking opportunity because you're one of the best people I know. Jason, I heard you saying you had horrible garage stories. Do you have any horror stories you want to relive of selling things that you regret? I have a 1980s Hulk Hogan doll that I regret selling to a man, so I imagine you're in the same boat.
Well, so I mean, I'll just try to keep it. I don't have one in particular. I just have kind of like a general story of ways, and you can kind of take it how you want to go from there.
Yeah.
I don't know how or why, but my mom would always buy like two of a toy for me as I was growing up.
Really? Okay.
One, yeah, she would get one for me to play and one to keep in a box. She would always do that. I don't know why, because like I said, she used to cook and like she used to be kind of like a chef and all that kind of stuff. But she would just try to find ways just to get stuff. So I would always have two of the toys. But she would love garage sales, so just to make some extra money back. So like if she saw me not playing with the toy or as I was growing up, unfortunately, those toys that are super expensive now would be being sold. So I mean. I grew up in the time of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so you name a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toy, I had all of them. Not out of box, but in box as well. So those toys were sold for about $0.25 to 50 cents.
Oof.
Oh my god, you're
my
hurting me.
God.
You're hurting me, bud. Oh,
So,
and they're like those
that's
boxes
just-
were so nice as well.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And that's just the teenage, like, so I wasn't into like G.I. Joes or anything like that, but like, does that stuff from the TMNT stuff from those early ones to just a little bit after that, you name a toy, it was A, in box, and then B, out of box, and also being sold for quarters to $1 at most, if that.
Man.
But I always kept my game. So like all my games were always just Like my house was always like a Nintendo house, and my grandparents' house was always a Sega house. So I would just be going back and forth between those two most of the time. So
That's awesome. Now your mom was freaking cool to get you 2 of each. I always kept my my toy boxes. I know we're talking video games today, but it was similar with me and wrestling toys. Over my childhood, I collected about, I want to say 200 wrestling figures, and I kept the boxes. So I didn't. Your mom was super awesome. I didn't get like 2 of each, but I would keep the boxes and I'd shove them in my closet. So where clothes were supposed to go, if you open the closet, it would just be like wham! All this plastic would fall on you, and I'm like, that one's for Andre the Giant. That one's for Hacksaw Jim Duggan. So
my wrestling buddies were definitely sold at garage sales. And
the main, the plushie ones, right? Oh man.
Yeah. For sure, Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, and Hogan. I know I had those 3 for sure.
Oh,
but yeah, those were definitely at garage sales.
Were those the WWF ones?
Yeah. The ones that are just like this. They kind of brought them back a little bit with some of the AEW stuff, but yeah, all those.
I had the WCW line, so I had Macho over on WCW. I still have them, so I have Hogan, Sting, Macho Man, and the only WWF one I actually have is Dude Love, which is super weird.
Okay.
He's like half plastic, half fabric, and so he hurts to play with. I remember always having that weird feeling of Mick Foley abusing me.
Yeah, I guess my love can be abrasive.
I think because does anyone have like a story of like a dumb trade that they made when they were a kid that they look back on and you're like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
go for it.
Yeah, let's hear it,
remember the exclusive Clay Fighters that was only at Blockbuster? I actually had a copy of that, and I traded it for a copy of GoldenEye as a kid.
Oh man!
When it comes to gameplay, you made the right decision.
GoldenEye is only good on the fucking Xbox now, guys. Sorry.
GoldenEye now. Golden Gun.
How much is that game now? Out of like curiosity, just
GoldenEye is around $20.
No, I'm talking about that Blockbuster exclusive Clay
1500
game.
I'm trying to find it right now,
something around there. It's a lot.
It was just a loose one. I just remember, like my local Blockbuster was going out of business, and
loose was probably you were gonna find because it was hard to get a box copy of that game.
Oh yeah.
The only way you had it is if you were a manager at one of those Blockbusters.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my sister worked at one, so she had a copy of one. And then my dumb like 7-year-old was like, "Oh, you got GoldenEye? I want GoldenEye." And and he was like, "Well, I want Clay Fighters." And we made that trade. And I'm looking back on it now. It's like, man,
why would you ever want Clay Fighters?
Clay Fighters, like as
why
a kid,
wouldn't you want Clay Fighters?
Yeah,
yeah.
It looked great.
As a collector, you'd want it.
It had Earthworm Jim.
It looked
Check out
good.
DJ Axis on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Booger Man in it too.
Yeah.
Agree, Jerry. Oh my God, Crazy T. We haven't heard from you in a bit. What games define Crazy T? That's what I want to hear about.
Well, I already told you Tekken, so.
That's
but I was
true.
talking. Y'all
Nothing
mentioned
can top Tekken.
GoldenEye. Y'all mentioned GoldenEye. I was like, oh, the infamous Golden Gun and the one
Crazy
shot kill.
T. Crazy T. What's your favorite character from Tekken?
Oh shoot, this is hard.
It's hard, right?
Well, I mean, I mean a few, but I think my number one main is Lee.
Yeah, Lee's good. King for me. I can't lie.
King's good.
It's one of those things. It's like I used to main Nina a lot. Like in Tekken 3, it was between her.
Yeah.
It was between her and Julia, and sometimes Brian, I switch up a little bit. And if I don't feel like really going to get somebody, I go cheap ass Eddie sometimes.
Crazy, do you like King?
Yes, but I am not good with him like my brother is.
Are you excited for the new Tekken next year?
Yes, and I'm considering upgrading my PS4 to a PS5 now.
It looks great.
It's so good. It looks
Like
so
now
good.
that I found out Lee's gonna be in this because they took too long to release, like reveal all the other characters. So I'm like, once I saw, I'm like, all right, I'm sold. That's it.
Oh my God, I want to point out
I
how
played
much
a lot
of
of the new Tekken. It's really good.
Look how much of a bro Jerry Crow is right now. Jerry Crow could be shilling himself and everything. No, he's shilling
I
our
got
boy.
16 DJ Axis playing here.
Hell yeah,
right?
man. We all love DJ here. Good lord.
I love
He's all DJ Axis here, right?
That's freaking awesome, man. Adam, is there any games that you have missed, maybe that like define you? We've all been shouting over each other, but let's hear from Adam a little bit.
I mean, if you want to talk about like define and my favorite, definitely the Mass Effect series. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 have all been some of my favorite video games of all time.
Do you like Mass Effect 3?
I do like Mass Effect 3.
Really?
Why?
Because the gameplay in it is really fun. The story has a lot of very emotional moments in it. Definitely, the Geth and Aquarian conflict is one of my favorite plot points in that game. Especially if you fuck it up, it can be very devastating. Especially because Tali is best girl.
Oh my god! You know what's funny is
you like Tali? Do you like the stock footage of Tali?
What stock?
I got her
the
statue
stock
downstairs.
Image. The stock image, yeah.
I'm inviting Shaka Zulu because he's my pickle admin. So.
All right. Okay, why don't you do a pickle shot for everybody, and you can bring your pickle bros in here.
I will. Look, Shaka Zulu is the pickle godfather.
When are you gonna make Koolickles there, Kay?
I will. I don't know what that means, but I will.
Is that like
Kool-Aid pickles?
Oh.
I'm not even joking about it. I shared a recipe before. All you do is drain pickles and then just replace the juice with Kool-Aid and let them sit for like a week or so, and then you make Kool-Aid pickles.
This is why I love Adam. He gets
It's like a very southern white trash thing.
Adam gets it.
I've played through Mass Effect 3 multiple times. I've never really gotten it, and it was mainly because the first two games were written by I always pronounce his name wrong, but it was Drew Capershin.
You got it.
Yeah.
And it was a weird scenario with Mass Effect 3. It was very similar to the Arkham trilogy, where they didn't really invite him back, and it was because they were like, we already know the story. Fuck it. Let's write it without him. And I'm like, it's kind of missing some stuff. And so yeah, we see Nerdy Neo in the chat. Nerdy Neo, I think, has the link. He can join us at any point. He loves Mass Effect 3 just like you. For me, 2 was the peak, but it's because
2 is the best one. Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah. Oh, it's in my top 10, buddy. And I love 1 as well. There's actually things I think 1 do better than 2, but I think 2 is actually the best. But 2 1 exceeds in music and sometimes atmosphere, but apart from that, 2 overall is just almost a perfect game, if not a perfect game. But yeah, Drew is he wrote also KOTOR 1. He wrote the Darth Bane trilogy. If you're a Star Wars novel fan, and those are my favorite Star Wars novels ever. For me, the problem with 3 is it just didn't feel like he was there. And what's funny was he actually wrote a whole article, Drew did, on how 3 was originally supposed to go. And I still am having trouble digging up that article. But suffice to say, the game was going to be radically different. They were doing a thing where it was like there was a side mission in 2 that it was supposed to be kind of subtly there, and it was eventually going to blow up into your brain to be like this little subtle thing was going to become the big story in 3. And it was the black hole side story in 2, and it was going to kind of open up, and this black hole was going to murder everybody. It's a whole
Are you talking about like the dying sun on Horizon?
Yes, that's it. That's the one. So that was going to be the main plot line. That was supposed to be a kind of a little, not red herring, but like a little kite to be like, this is what the main story is going to be. But Drew also gave like a total like message to be like, look, this totally would have changed. Who knows if I wrote Mass Effect 3 where it was going to go. It wasn't going to go this way, but it was also not going to go the way that it did. So I have a lot of problems with 3. The nicest thing I can say about 3 is they bring back Best Girl. So everyone likes Tali. Everyone loves Tali. She's too quirky, and she can't even breathe. I like Ashley. Ashley is Best Girl from Mass Effect 1. So.
Yes, you know why? Because they got rid of her orangutan titties from the first 2 games and gave her like real titties.
Look, I know what you're talking about.
Why do people like Tali? Because Tali is just a fucking stock footage photo.
In 3,
I like
she
her
is.
personality. Listen, when I played Mass Effect, I was like a teenager, and she's kind of like a teenager vibe there, you know?
She is very quirky, my friend.
Okay, but you wanted to fuck her at the time, but like, what about now?
What about now? Well,
yeah.
I mean, she's still my favorite, so I still hold on to that sentimental feelings. But
what about that chick that kills everyone? What's her fucking name?
Jack?
Ysarian. No.
The Baldy?
Ysarian.
Liara?
Yes. No, but Liara's daughter or whatever.
Nerdy
Nerdy
Neo,
Neo
the
takes
real Nerdy Neo
$13.13.
just said, before I join the
Before I
call,
join the
I just
call,
want to say that
I just
KOTOR
want
is
to
the
say that
best
KOTOR
and
is the
Mace
best
Windu
and
is
Mace
changed
Windu
from
has
sucks
changed
to
from sucks.
blows.
Mace Windu blows dick.
Thank you, Nerdy Neo. The real one. The real one came in. And look, nobody lies on the internet. That was 100% him. You know what I have this is an open question for anybody. Look.
Morinth! Neo gets it. It's Morinth.
Oh, Morinth. That's who you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's why you got me confused.
Yeah.
This is an open question to anybody who wants to take it, but it's
Did
interesting
these
because
games define you guys?
Mass Effect.
I'll take it.
Mass Effect was kind of the king of the castle in the later 360 era, PS3 era. And I'm going to hell. I know that. I hear that.
Taillight fans would be at home with the Sonic Fury
I don't
crowd.
even know where I was going. Everyone loved Mass Effect then. Do you guys still love Mass Effect? Does it still hold a special place in your heart after Mass Effect?
Yes.
3 is
after
okay.
Andromeda,
4 sucks.
after all that stuff?
As with
Yes.
every
Andromeda's
game
trash.
from that generation,
N7
It's
Day is
shit.
coming up.
the gameplay shit. The story is fucking great when you can like.
And
Make
7
your
Day
own
has come and
story.
gone so many
The
times,
first
and they've
time
done
you can-
How many
nothing.
people this call have played Mass Effect?
Oh,
I played the first one.
Okay.
Jason's raised
1
his
and
hand.
2.
I played the first one.
Only the
Didn't care for it as
first.
much.
Only the first.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
Oh
Has
wow.
anyone played 3 in this call?
yeah, I can understand why some people would not really like the first one. It does take a while to get going.
Yeah, I loved it
It's
when I
fun.
first got it, man.
Now
You
the
know what the-
alternate endings that lets GTA 5 with the alternate endings, right?
Mm.
Perfect.
Huge
Uh,
shout
but-
out to the
It's
Ghost
just
Kid
content,
coming in
that's
and
what
saying
I'm
Tally fans would be at home with the Sonic furry crowd. Thank you, Ghost Kid, for saying that I'm
Furries
gonna
are
go
lame,
to
but I love Sonic.
I am
don't
gonna
care.
go to hell before I die. Thank you, Ghost Kid. And yes, I will be in hell with all the Tally fans. Appreciate you.
That's
buddy.
fine. My friend
How
bought
is
me
this
that
talking?
body pillow as a joke with the Tally body pillow.
Oh really?
So I actually do have a giant Tally body pillow.
Oh,
In my house.
God, I'm wondering what is everyone's favorite Mass Effect waifu. As a teenager, it was Miranda for me, and I grew up into an Ashley respecter.
Yes! Miranda's ass
No.
will orbit
Yeah.
everyone,
but-
including me.
I liked Miranda superficially, physically,
Don't you mean that everyone will
Miranda's
orbit her ass?
Yeah.
makes me gay.
but
I'm not.
as an adult, I will look. Fuck, Mary, kill. Fuck
I'm
Miranda,
so straight, but
marry
Miranda's
Ashley,
ass
kill
will
Tally.
push me in the direction.
You know, I'll say
Tally's
this too.
Fucking a stock image.
I'll say this too. A lot of people really rag on Ashley too much in the Mass Effect community because
Marry
they
her.
go with the simple,
Ashley
"Oh,
face.
she's a racist." And I'm like, do you guys not understand good writing? She's not a
Vision's face.
racist.
She's wife material, 100%.
She's the wife.
Yeah, I will kill
I will
Karth every
marry
day.
Ashley. I will marry Ashley. I'll bang Miranda.
Nerdy
Alright, who's
Neo,
the
I agree.
best
Miranda
boy
is the
then in
hottest,
Mass
hence
Effect?
why she's fucked here, but she ain't married here.
Guys, Jason's got his arms crossed. I want to know what he thinks.
Oh, I have no thoughts. My arms are just always crossed.
I know, but I'm into it.
I'm
Let's go.
always
Let's go
worried.
with it.
Like Jason always has like such a stern look. I want him to be the main character in
Jason-
LA Noir too.
Jason
So I'm
looks
always
like
worried I'm
he'll beat me
upsetting
up if I
Jason.
say the wrong thing.
I'm not
No,
like
No, James.
My arms are
James.
just always crossed.
That's
It's
fair.
just something I do.
Jason's gonna
That's fair,
beat me
buddy.
up if I don't say the right thing. So
for
Jason,
it.
please tell me.
No, you're fine. I honestly have no takes on Mass Effect enough to contribute. Like I said, I didn't care for the first one very much, so
That's fair.
I'm just listening to you guys. My arms just always are like this. I'm always a cold person, so
That's fair,
Jason,
man.
Jason, I have a few things to say. One, I want you to run a game show for us because you're amazing at fucking quizzes.
Yes, ma'am.
What is
100%.
Family Feud or whatever it is. I'm gonna bug you soon because you're so good at it. But also, your arms are crossed, so I want to know what your favorite game is and why you hate Mass Effect.
There you go.
I mean, I don't. Like I said, I just didn't care for it. I mean, I was playing it during college and everything like that. And I think again, it just took so long. I just didn't want to continue, kind of thing like that on it. So
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why. I mean, I can honestly say I fairly didn't give it that great of a chance.
Mm.
I mean,
Who
I'll just
would
be
you
completely
bang
honest
in
with it.
Mass Effect, Jason?
I don't know the characters enough to answer that
You're
question.
putting him on the spot.
James, James, show him all the characters because there's someone you have to fucking Mass Effect.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I liked the
Before
question
we
you
do
asked
that,
Jason about
can I
like, his
go ahead and
favorite
plug
game.
my stuff so I can get going?
Oh, are you heading?
Yes,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
dude.
let
Please
dude
plug
go.
yourself.
You've been keeping him hostage. Oh no.
Everyone, like, dude,
Buy of gaming.
I'm pulling up dude right now. Dude is
Dude
a
is a
fucking
beauty.
amazing streamer.
Yes.
So dude,
He just had to say plug.
I stream myself playing games and achievement hunting them. I'm on tomorrow night. Well, technically tonight because it's for me it's 1 o'clock.
I'm so sorry, man.
So
I'm sorry.
yeah, I should be finishing DMC 3 tonight or tomorrow.
When are you starting DMC for?
I'm gonna play a Metroid Prime 2 after I'm done with 3 because I want some time away from DMC.
I will accept that because
it.
Metroid Prime is great too.
Yeah, I just want some time away from DMC because I played through the first 3 like back to back. So over the
Guys,
past
I don't
I
want to
understand
dude so much, but it's like dude has been doing
That's
really
the
great
issue.
stuff with DMC, and I think that he's giving justice to DMC games. So please watch his streams.
Yes.
He is really good at DMC, and it makes me love DMC even more.
I mean, the dude's fucking talented.
Dude is
Literally,
talented,
he's
bro.
fucking
Like-
talented.
Dante never dies. Dude
Buy
never
of
dies.
gaming. The
I
guy-
die plenty of
Never
times.
dies.
Look, we're
Watch
Watch this
we're
man, dude 1286. I remember his fucking numbers even.
we're all slurring our
Look,
words here, but I want to point out that dude 1286 _ live over on Rumble. Look, if anyone here is watching and wants pure gaming talent, he is the man to
Dude.
follow. He will
Dude,
grind a game to a 100%
1286.
flawlessly. He is one of the most talented people I have watched play a freaking video game. He is
Yes.
a big Rumble respecter. Go follow him on Rumble. He's probably one of the best people you can follow on Rumble. And he plays these incredibly difficult games like Devil May Cry. And he's going to be going to Metroid Prime 2, which I'm so excited to play myself. So I'm going to have to watch him play it first. Go check out dude 1286 _ live over on Rumble. Also, he
And
just
if for some reason you don't like Rumble, I am also on Odyssey and Kick.
hell yeah, man.
Rumble's fun.
Yeah. And also, I want to shill the show
cool,
you
that's
guys
cool.
did earlier. You and Nerdy Neo combined forces, and I thought this was the best idea ever. You and Nerdy Neo are both huge achievement hunters. And so you guys got together and it was like, you're an achievement hunter, I'm an achievement hunter. Combined forces. I was watching that show right before we went live today. You guys were killing it together. And so if you're an achievement hunter, if you love popping those 1,000 gamer scores, maybe those platinum trophies, look, they're 1-to-1, folks. Even if you're a PlayStation guy, go check him out because he has all the info for you. Him and Nerdy Neo doing a show together, achievement hunting. So wherever you follow dude, he is the best man to follow for immaculate freaking gameplay. You're seeing him live on screen right now. Go give him a freaking follow.
I have to look into that myself.
Hell yeah.
Just such, and on the last note, by the way, Kay, this is another Zelda game that's better than Wind Waker.
Oh, I just
That
gave you.
No.
Don't make her mad.
Wind Waker is the best Zelda game, okay?
Hold
Don't
on.
make her
That's
mad.
the best Zelda of all time right there. So let's
It
say,
is.
yeah, that's easy.
I'm gonna stream that one
Jason,
day
It is.
for
It
sure,
is.
man.
No, the best
Jason,
Zelda game is
Jason,
the
like-
Panasonic one. We all know it's true.
Everyone.
Oh, jeez.
A Link Between Worlds is a better game.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Princess, yes.
It's a take.
Oh, I'm a princess! Link Between Worlds is a better fucking game. Buy a 3DS. And if you don't own it, you're a
Link-
Diablo fan.
Ooh, I'm a Diablo fan.
I am a Diablo fan.
I love Diablo.
No, I know, but no. The meme
Is
is
this
that
a slur you're
Diablo's
trying
like,
to get to me?
oh, play a mobile phone, I'm Diablo.
Before the
Oh.
derailment, I just want to point out that dude
James?
1286's Rumble link is in every single chat. Go check out
Thank
this
you.
man. He is freaking
James?
awesome at playing games. Yes, Kay?
James, can you please add Shaka Zulu? I added him, but he's confused.
But then everyone's gonna see me. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll try.
Thank you. I added Shaka Zulu.
Let me try.
Thank
Okay.
you. Not me.
Yeah.
I don't know why I built this shit. I'm too drunk to deal with it.
Oh
Hell.
my god.
You're doing fine. Okay, you're doing.
Fuck it, we'll do it
Thank
live,
you.
right?
Drunk K
Yep.
is best K.
Is it?
Really?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
You-
Kay,
you- you give a-
Kay when she
Drunk-
plays Dead or
Drunk Kay
Alive,
kinda-
all those Ks are awesome.
Drunk K kind of gives like Morton Downey Jr. vibes. I don't know why, but you do.
It's more like Robert Downey Jr. vibes. She's gonna be in
Guys, I
prison for
built
20
everything,
years.
But
yeah.
I built everything, but I'm retarded. I'm sorry.
Kay, like, unironically, Kay is a producer of the show. Shaka Zulu, you're in the role. If you're in our Discord and you are,
Listen,
scroll down to the
James?
voice channels
No,
and
no,
go.
no, James. James, give yourself credit. You're amazing, and there's a reason I asked you to join me in this venture. Okay?
Because
There's
I have
a
a
reason
strong
I asked
liver. That's
You're
why
amazing.
I can
People
handle
love
the
you,
alcohol.
and
That's
I
why.
love you. But there is a reason I built this because James is really hilarious, really smart,
No, that's
and
not
I
true.
don't care if you guys don't recognize me. It's fine.
He's in the call. He did it, man.
because James is amazing.
Not
He's the
true,
king
but
of
thank
chaos.
you. We got Shaka
Shaka
Zulu,
Zulu,
in
the king of
chat.
pickles, the man, the cat. He goes like this. He's
One
a
final time, dude.
Puppy cat.
1286's links are in every single chat. Go check out that man. I cannot express how awesome he is. You're also going to be hearing from Nerdy Neo at some point, which I think they together.
Oh, let me add Nerdy Neo. Fuck that asshole for like Mace Windu.
Okay, I was just gonna be nice to him, but I just
Oh, dear.
I love Nerdy Neo, but I'll be an asshole to him because I love him. If I
Okay.
don't love you, I will be too nice to you. Okay? I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know. I was just gonna say that Nerdy Neo is the other
Nice
half of the
to meet you.
achievement
I'm nice to
powers.
Nerdy Neo. Oh.
I have to mute her again, folks. Should I make another
Oh,
poll about
no.
muting her? Look,
Neo, you're already in the fucking call. Like, just
fucking
add
DJ
yourself.
is dying. Best Final Fantasy girls, Tifa with 75% of the vote.
James,
Hey,
I purposely did
Tifa.
not. James, I purposely did not buy StreamYards because it limits me. Okay, in
And
Discord,
you need to be
I can add
unleashed.
Discord. I can add 25 of you. Nerdy Neo, you're added. Okay, just fucking join the call. 25 of you. If I was on StreamYards, it'll be 10 of you.
Hey, Nerdy Neo's enjoying the show in chat. That makes me happy because I don't
Nerdy
know
Neo-
how everyone's gonna take this in
Nerdy
the
Neo,
morning.
join the call.
Oh dear. The chaos.
I can make fun of Mace Windu because Mace
I-
Windu is so lame.
I gotta say,
So
James,
lame.
your facial reactions have been cracking me up tonight.
This is why I don't play poker. This is not related, but I always lose at poker because my face is like too expressive. When anytime I
James
get
is
like a full
real.
house, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a terrible hand.
Guys,
Show
we're
the
trying to
finger.
build
I
something
got you, bro.
authentic. We're trying to build something authentic. So I hope you don't mind our shit show. I know I'm drunk. I'm sorry, guys, but we're trying to build something authentic.
It's Stu's fault. It's okay.
Exactly.
I'd rather be authentic than be like, oh, I'm gonna pretend I'm not drunk.
Listen, just remember the rules, Kay. Just blame me. It's all my fault.
Yeah, there you go.
Listen,
It's-
he's the pickle godfather, and I love him.
It is the hybrid
Oh,
between
boy.
Carl and Alucard's fault, and the
He's
solution
the
to
pickle
that,
godfather.
the
Yes.
solution to that is hand banana. Tonight,
He's my
you.
capo.
Speaking of that, we
Wait,
have.
Smooth says 25 people once. If you guys want to join, just fucking
We
tag
wanna
me.
know
I
the
will
story
add
on this,
all of
though.
you.
Yeah, I'm too stupid
Jerry,
to
what is
bring
that?
people in. It's all on K. I
I
apologize
will
in
do it.
advance.
If you tag me and you're like, I want to be in the show, I will add you.
That said, we got Shaka Zulu in here. Shaka Zulu, I'm gonna run to the washroom and cry for a bit, but while I'm doing that, why don't you?
Oh no, you're gonna run to the washroom.
Drink the water, would you?
This is my line. This is how I deliver my humor. Shaka Zulu, let us know what
I will
games
talk to him. Don't worry, James, run away. It's
have
fine. I will talk to him.
defined
Don't worry.
you.
Full panel, get the fuck out of here. It's fine.
Sorry.
Oh my.
Yeah, I agree. I agree to K.
No, fine. I've got DJ, I've got Jerry, I've got Jason, I've got Adam, I've got
You've got
You guys
Gengar.
are back, though.
Crazy
got
T,
Gengar.
and I've got Shock. Shock. All these people I get along with. It's fine. We'll talk to them. James, go. It's fine. I will talk to all of them. I love them.
Jesus' facial expression is just like, didn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need an airplane
I think-
to come by.
No,
James, you can go to the
go
bathroom.
let
DJ and
me
myself
listen.
will
fly
just
in
say
the
K.
fucking
I'm gonna back
plane.
away
Let's
slowly,
listen.
Exactly.
Go. It's
Elvis,
fine.
no.
I can take care of this. Okay. This was my vision. I got it. Okay.
Back away slowly.
Shark-
Regrets in the morning. I'll be right back.
Bye. Shaka Zulu. Okay. First of all, this is the pickle godfather,
You lay
guys.
out more
Okay. I don't
water.
think you understand the
out, right?
pickle godfather. He is the man. Okay, but pickle godfather, we want to know, what games do you love? What games define you as this cat with the waving arm? We can't hear you.
I think you're
We
on
just
mute.
see you. You're muted, yeah.
Well, I got a lecture here if you want to hear it, though.
Please go.
Alright. So we're talking about Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid, which one?
Let me get my engravings.
What is
give
very
you no
crow typing at the
tactical
same time?
advantage whatsoever.
Guys, can I be honest with all of you? Is it okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Metal
it's-
Gear Solid. I like Metal Gear Solid, but I've never played through all of them. Is that bad?
Don't feel
No,
bad.
it's
I
fine.
never played
That's
it
the
at all.
conversation we're starting, right?
Wait, Crazy T, you've never played any of them?
No, because that's kind of like not my game. I'm more into fighting and platforming games.
Right? I'm a Mario Sonic person, but I love Metal Gear for its principles, but I just haven't like dug
And
deep.
the screaming
enough.
of
Hello.
Hey, I
There you
heard
go.
you.
Hello.
Okay, but Shop
There you go. Yeah.
I mean,
Shop
hear
we
you.
hear you. Did you play Metal Gear? Are you a Metal Gear guy?
I only played the first one, Snake, and I did Snake.
Your mic is cutting out, man.
You're cutting out,
Mikey.
bro, but I think you played Metal
No.
Gear, and I appreciate you for it.
and the
Why am
common
I cutting-
denominator
Oh,
here
that's
is I played
cool.
the first one, right?
Yes,
First
I
one's
did
great.
play
What
the first one.
What is the
I
first
watched
one?
my
Was it
dad
on?
play the. I played it once.
That my
watched-
older brother played the first one. To me, it was my older brother that played the first one, right?
What is the first system? NES? By the way, James is
It's
saying
on
please
PS
eat.
No. If we're talking
fries.
Metal Gear, it's on a Japanese
Yeah.
whatever fucking machine. But if we're talking Metal
MSX.
Gear
Has-
Solid, the 3D, it's on PS1, right?
Mhm.
What was
Anyway,
the first one? Metal Gear 1?
The
Metal
very
Gear
first one is just
Solid
Metal
what
Gear.
I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right? So
I
we
watched
got the
my-
Metal Gear. That's on NES as well. We got Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. The fucking naming convention is Hideo Kojima at his best.
How many Metal Gears are there?
Oh, jeez.
There's
Solids
quite a
are
few.
Normals. You
Well,
want the solid
very-
snakes, unflaccid ones? Which one you want?
Unflaccid.
It's Hideo Kojima.
Like soft dick games?
Yeah, Hideo
8 or 9?
Kojima. Yeah.
What's the hard
Revengeance.
dick games? What are the games you'll fuck someone with? Metal Gear games.
What did I
The
walk
solid
into?
one. The fucking
You don't want to
Best
know, James.
conversation
Oh,
ever.
good.
Everyone thinks James is the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. I just try to soften it.
James,
Tell me,
blink twice if you need us to call
what-
for help.
Game would you fuck someone in the ass with from Metal Gear?
What the fuck?
Look, it's Metal Gear. Look, it's Metal fucking Gear.
Okay.
Metal Gear.
So Battle
What's the one on Steam, like the PS5 or something?
on
Which Metal Gear Collector's Edition came with a robotic arm? That's the one you fuck in the ass with.
The one that jerks you off?
I've never played a Metal Gear game, but suddenly they're sounding very appealing to me. I've
there's
actually.
so much-
Yeah. I mean, look at what Kojima did, right?
Mhm. I don't think I've actually ever
Okay,
properly
guys,
played a Kojima
This
game.
Guys,
fucking
no.
girl,
I
right?
have a serious question. I really have a serious
Which
question.
kind
for
of
us.
girl is she?
Guys,
What
I have
does
a
she do to you?
No, I agree, but I have
Is
a
this
cool-
with
With
serious
the horse and
question.
shit.
What
I have
are
a
you
serious
ta-
question.
Jerry,
Do you
what are
think
saying?
Death? Hey, James. I have a serious question. Do you think that Death Stranding was a good decision or a bad decision?
Bad decision.
That was
Do you think he's
the
more of like a film
pizza
producer, or do
delivery
you think he's
simulator.
like good at
God,
games? Like, does he
really.
need someone to wrangle him? Like, I wrangle James when I'm not drunk off of vodka.
I think the wrangling has gone to me tonight, 100%.
Yes, you're the
I'm
wrangler
the wrangler
now.
tonight. I get high off pixie sticks. You get high off vodka. That's the difference. It's a very
Yo,
different
I've
high.
heard about Pixie Sticks since like the 90s, man.
Oh,
I'm from
my
Cal-
God.
Gotta get a flute though. Do you know flutes?
Guys, listen,
Flutes,
there's like
no.
5 other people that want to be in this call, so please tag me because I'm too drunk to understand who wants to be in this call.
Here's the problem,
Yeah,
everybody.
give me
Kay
mods.
has the
Give me mods.
the keys of the kingdom here.
I do! I'm drunk, I have the keys to the kingdom, I'm running Melee Games. When you donate, it
mods.
says charisma, that's me.
Yeah, she's the
So
drunk
if
Jenny.
you want to understand, if you want to be on this channel, just talk to me. It's okay.
I think I can bow out too, since a lot of people want to get in. It is almost 1, and I've
no,
been
no,
up
no,
since
you can
5.
hang out, Adam. It's okay. We can add 25 people in this call.
Yeah,
You just might have to be quiet at some point.
I think I've been quiet enough.
Adam,
Honestly,
I've got an
guys,
essay here as
no, no,
well.
no,
I can
guys,
play
listen.
as well.
I'm gonna be on Adam's channel next week with Metal Shred Freak, and I love them. They're amazing. And I will say right now, Metal Shred Freak is the reason that Melee Games is on Rumble. So you should follow Metal Shred Freak, and you should follow Adam.
100%.
No, don't follow me. I offer nothing of value.
Adam, you're a great guy. Look, I know we shit on Rumble together and there's other shit, but honestly, you're a great guy. I love your video game opinions. I could be sober, drunk, whatever, but I really feel that way. So I'm excited to be on your show next week, and we're going to shill it when it gets closer to the time. So feel free to shill your stuff, because we're excited to be on your show.
I mean, I don't really have much to shill, but I guess you would say my buddy's channel that I pop on sometimes, but Metal Shred Freak Gaming on Rumble and every other major platform. He streams video games. I hop in from time to time. He's my buddy in real life, and I'm so
want to
happy
make
that
it
he does it.
extremely clear to our entire community, the only reason that I have pushed Melee Games on Rumble is because of Metal Shred Freak and Adam.
And Adam, yes, 100%.
Yes,
No.
100%.
And to
100%.
me,
And I appreciate Adam and Metal Shred Freak because they are critical. And they don't just accept shit. They really are critical and they understand what free speech is. So I appreciate them a lot. I'm so excited to be on the show next week. You should follow them. And Adam, it's okay if you just are like an Adam person and you want to be on Metal Shred Freak show. We're going to show that show because you guys are awesome.
To me, these guys, if I can use a wrestling analogy, which is all I know, is Metal Shred Freak and Adam are the Midnight Rockers of Rumble.
Yes.
They're the Marty Jannetty and Shawn Michaels. I don't know who's going to betray who, but whoever is going to come out on top. I absolutely love both of these guys. They're freaking awesome. I love Metal Shred Freak, and I cannot wait
Adam,
to
don't be
talk-
Marty.
Yeah, don't be Marty. But both of these guys, you see them right now. Adam over there only has 18 followers on Rumble. Go follow Adam. Adam THM over on Rumble, and also check out Metal Street Games over on Rumble. And look, between all of us here at Melee Games and Metal
I'm
Shred
really
Freak
not
and Adam,
lying. I've told Metal Shred Freak before, Fernando. He is the reason I'm on Rumble because I watched his stream first on Rumble.
Yes.
And it's really cool. And I was like, I need to be on Rumble because this guy's cool. I'm not lying.
Yeah, but
And
our
that's
other
why
show.
we're on Rumble. That's why Melee Games is on Rumble. That's why you see James doing retarded shit on Rumble. It's because of me liking Metal Shred Freak. I'm serious.
Yeah.
But
and
yeah,
Adam is awesome too. I love that I've met Adam through all of this. I'm so excited to be on your show next week. I'm not fucking faking any of this shit.
Everybody that is watching the stream live is seeing Adam and Metal Shred Freak live over on Shred Freak Games playing some Mario Party, one of my favorite games of all time. And as you've heard, Adam
disaster.
It is a disaster. It's a beautiful tragedy, if you
Right,
will.
it's a beautiful disaster. I just want to give credit where it's due. Adam and Shred Freak fucking get it. There's so many people on Rumble that are trying to be friends with people, and so they're fake about shit. Adam and fucking Fernando get it. They understand it. Please follow them. They are gonna succeed.
And yeah, Kay and James are going to be on the RNG podcast. This is the attempt that Fernando, our buddy JM, and me all decided that
Yes,
we wanted
JM
to
is great
have.
too.
You know, JM unfortunately won't be on for another week, so that's why we were like, well, you know, let's bring a couple of hardcores in there to balance out because it's Fernando's like, I don't know what I'm doing, man.
No, Adam, you're right though. JM is really awesome too. The three of you are really awesome. I want to really highlight that. I know I'm drunk, it's fine. But I really want to make it clear. Adam, Fernando, and JM are really good people, and they deserve the follows.
So yeah, we do appreciate your support, and like I said, I had a blast tonight, guys. I
Thank you.
haven't
I'm
laughed this
sorry.
much in such a long time.
So sorry.
You only come to Melee Games for the absolute train derailment. It one way or another, the train is going to get derailed. So honestly, Adam, I'm so excited to hang out with you more, buddy. I want to talk more games with you. I'm excited to talk the Rumble chat censor, which all of us are going to be hugely passionate about.
But James, we're gonna talk about Sweet Baby mostly on their show because they're more about video games.
You
but
give me a
yes,
topic,
I
I get passionate. 100%.
I talked to Adam a lot about Rumble because you know what? They are free speech, but also they have problems. And I think Adam and Shred understand that, and JM too.
If you guys like people fighting the power, they're fighting the demons. These guys are almost exclusively on Rumble, and they are calling Rumble out for this chat censorship, man. Look at this. Every single chat, every single video that they have, they're saying fix a censor, fix a censor, fix a censor, and this is the primary place to follow them. That is truth to power, folks. 100%. Go give both of these guys all your love, and you're going to see us on their channel very soon, and we are going to burn it all down as we are today, and I can't wait to burn it down with you guys. You guys are the freaking best. Anytime I'm on Rumble, I want to see if you guys are live, because you guys freaking kill it.
No problem. Thank you very much. And just to continue the meme, I am the heel of Rumble.
Oh, yeah.
Just every time, it's kind of a joke because of some other Rumble creators that have had a problem with Fernando and me. They just blame me for all the problems. So
yes. So I want to make it clear. People say that Adam has brainwashed all of us, especially Fernando, because we are speaking against the censor. And look, I get it. Okay, Rumble is the most free speech place out of all of them. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, everything. But they're still not perfect, and that's okay. But we can criticize them for it. Adam and Fernando speak on it, and you know what? Everyone blacklists them for it. You know what? And they're getting ratioed for that shit. Please follow Adam. Please follow Fernando. JM, they understand it. They get it. It's okay if Rumble is not perfect, but you're also allowed to call them out for it.
100%, man. And I'm looking forward to it.
I can't wait to be on the show because there's very few people who get it. There's very few people who get it. But Fernando, Adam, Jam, they fucking get it. And I'm a fan forever because they fucking get it. There's very few people who understand free speech. And Adam fucking gets it.
Not even my own mother is this supportive.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if all these fucking other Rumble people don't agree with me. I don't care if they excommunicate me. I don't care because Adam gets it. And I really appreciate him for it, for understanding.
I had a blast, guys. This was wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Have a good
Adam.
night.
I'm sorry I was drunk, but we're
No
excited
problem.
to be on
See you
the show next
guys.
week.
Cool.
Take
Till
care,
next
man.
time, bud. I can't wait to hang out with you.
He's out.
Oh.
Shaka Zulu, thanks for joining our call. I'm sorry I'm drunk.
Yeah, Shaka Zulu in chat said, does Kay need to allow me to talk on Discord? You should have full talking privileges. We're full on madness
Yeah,
here.
you should be in, bitch. Go talk. Say
Shaka
something.
Zulu, can we hear you? Can we hear your beautiful voice? Let's see.
Talk to me, baby.
Nothing. Well, we're gonna. I think we're gonna get
Shaka
that sorted.
Zulu, you have the permissions, bro.
Look, let's get you sorted. You might have some muting, or maybe Discord likes to fuck on you. Discord does have a lot
Discord's
of.
great.
Yes, it is. So while we're waiting, go check your Discord settings, buddy, because look.
Yeah, he's checking. He's checking it. I saw him in chat. Listen, before we get there, I know it's like a small deal to a lot of people, but it's a big deal to me. Please follow Adam. Please follow fucking Fernando because they understand. They understand that Rumble is not perfect. We can appreciate people that are for free speech, but they're not fully there, Rumble. And Adam and Fernando and JM get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I really want to highlight that because it's easy to say free speech is good, but it's a lot harder to really fully champion free speech. And I think Adam and Fernando really champion that. Same with JM.
And
I'm excited to be on the show.
I can't wait to burn it down with those guys over on their channel because
And
they're all freaking awesome.
They are getting excommunicated by so many people on Rumble because people
That's how
on
it
Rumble
is.
are like, oh yeah, they're free speech, blah blah blah. Adam and Fernando and JM understand that Rumble still has work to do and that there is stuff to be done.
Yeah.
They get it. And that's why I love them so much. That's why I get along with them because you can support free speech, but if you're blocking words, if you're saying that people can't say certain shit or whatever it is, and you're like, oh, well, we're letting 99%. It's not free speech until it's 100%, okay? It's not.
But yeah, I
And I have
can't.
no problem using this platform to say that. Because as much as Melee Games is about video games and whatever, it's also about being able to say what the fuck you want.
Is it?
Yes.
Well,
it is.
segue
James,
time.
you know that. I've been
Okay,
very
you know.
transparent about that. James, I've been super
Have
transparent
you?
about
Have you
that.
been? Have you been?
Yes.
Um.
I have.
On that
I
note,
am okay. I am okay with us not being political, but doesn't mean I'm not for free speech. That's an
100%.
important thing.
100%.
That's an important thing to both of us, and you know that.
I-
So if people want to say what the fuck they want here, they can. It doesn't mean that we will say everything, but everyone can say what the fuck they want.
100%. And so with that said, you know what I want to hear? I want to hear whatever the frick DJ wants to say. So Shaka
Oh my
Zulu,
God, DJ's here. Yes.
Shaka Zulu, let me know. Look, Discord is a biatch. I went on side scrollers one time, and for some reason it thought my microphone was my freaking Elgato game capture, and Craig was listening to me go, hello, hello. It was a mess. Discord sucks.
Yep.
I get it, bud. So Shaka Zulu, just keep spamming hello. Whenever we hear you, we'll hear you, buddy.
James, did you call out Adam's $5 free?
It just came up, and I want to say Adam came in and said, was a fun stream. Have a good night, y'all, for the $5 Rumble rant.
Adam,
we can't wait to be on your channel, buddy. Thank you so much, my
Listen,
friend.
I'm so sorry to everyone watching. I'm very drunk, and this is not normal for me. Adam,
It's
I
not?
really appreciate you.
Is it not?
No, it's not. You guys got me very drunk. I want to appreciate Adam. He's amazing. We get along so well. I'm so excited to be on his show, and I
Okay,
want to
well.
highlight them a lot. He deserves a lot of follows. So please give Adam a
1000%.
follow and Shred Free.
Him and Shred Freak.
Because
But,
there's
hey,
so many
you made a
people in
mistake.
this universe that don't care about free speech the same way. They
Okay,
get it.
you made a mistake. You
What?
just said anything goes and free speech all the way, baby.
Yes.
So that said, do you realize who you just gave full free speech powers to?
I don't care.
DJ Axis. DJ,
Yeah.
Hey.
DJ can say whatever the fuck he wants on a channel.
burn the
I
house
told
down.
you. Listen,
Burn it
do you
down.
want to hear the vision of Melee games? I will talk about it all
No,
day.
I want to hear from
More
DJ, not
actors in
you.
our life.
Guys,
Hey, fine. DJ can talk. DJ can talk.
hey guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Crazy T?
Okay. Well, I was about to head out because
Let's hear from Crazy T
well,
first.
I was gonna say I was gonna head out,
Yep.
and because I gotta do some extra hours later on.
Oh, man.
So Kay keeps chewing ass and kicking bubblegum.
Oh my god, I
James.
love Crazy T. She's my girl.
James keeps searching for that candy butt plug.
I will, just for you, Crazy T, just for you. Crazy T, do you have anything to shill? Where can the people find you? I love following. You're one of the funniest gals I know. I would love if people followed you over on Twitter, to be honest.
You can follow me on Twitter, Miss Crazy T. I mean, I retweet most of the times, and I might say a few things.
100.
Yeah.
What's the
I'm going to drop the into chat. She says Miss Crazy T, but it's actually Ms. M-I-Z-Z Crazy T. One of my favorite gals on the internet. She, like, I'm not even joking. I'm not
Crazy
chilling.
T. She's so funny.
Crazy T is one of the funniest gals I know on the internet, folks. So do yourselves a favor and go follow Crazy T. Every time she's in my chat, anytime we hang out, honestly, she has me in stitches. I love this woman so freaking much. So go give her a follow over on Twitter. I'm going to drop her into every single chat. Just open up your Twitter and drop that in. But yeah,
Thank you guys.
100% Crazy
You're
T, and I
awesome.
can't wait to hang out with you in the future. We got to play some games together, lady. I would love to
Oh,
play
most
something with you.
definitely.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I want Crazy T on for a horror stream. That's
Yep.
what I
Oh
want.
boy.
I have
boy.
plans. Look, I pay attention to all of you. I know what your interests are. I get it, okay? Might not get to it right away, but I get it. So I want Crazy T on a certain stream.
Kay is
and
like
that's what I'm planning.
Slowpoke. She'll get to it one day.
I will. I'm a drunk Slowpoke. I know what all of you are into, what your
Fedora
strengths are.
Slowpoke.
I will figure it out.
Yep.
Hey, I'm with it.
100%. Crazy T, thank you so much for hanging out for so
It's
freaking
just
long.
a quick how-to.
Let's
Press that
see.
button.
Instantly.
You press that button.
Yeah, look at that right there.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Hun, yes, she is.
Yes!
She is.
How
actually.
She's
freaking-
my second waifu. Look, Gal is my waifu because we've just already established that, but Gracie's my second waifu.
Do you realize
Aw,
how rare it
thanks.
is to find a woman so beautiful and so funny? Go follow
Yes.
Ms. Crazy T over on Twitter. She is freaking awesome.
Appreciate it. All right, guys, let me go get some little bit of rest. I'll see y'all in the next chaotic stream.
Hell yeah, get
yeah,
your beauty
girl.
sleep, girl.
Have a good night,
100%.
Crazy T. See ya.
Genuinely, I wasn't at like 100%. She's one of my favorite ladies on the internet. I love that woman.
Yeah.
DJ Can you
Hey.
bring this train wreck back onto the rails? I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah,
No, you
I
can't.
can try.
Anyway.
Try it.
I
Talk
can try.
about
Well,
talk about another game you love, buddy.
Oh, okay, okay. So, I don't know if anybody else here had a Commodore 64, but that was another system I grew up with.
Emulated it a bit.
Oh, okay. It was bigger over in Europe, but I had that in the early 80s. This is all pre-NES too, so some of my favorite games on that are DJ Puff's Volcanic Capers, Flimbo's Quest, Rambo 3, The Last Ninja Games, and Creatures 1 and 2.
Mm.
Just a whole smattering of games for that system. They're kind of like on par with like NES game quality. And some people would say that the music on C64 games is better than the NES, but that's really it's neither here nor there.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a Commodore 64 game I've played. I've probably played one, but it was not in my wheelhouse as a kid because I went kind of like old Apple computer, DOS, Atari 2600, and then Super Nintendo. But I'm familiar-esque with the Commodore 64. It's kind of a iconic classic system.
Yeah. It's one of the I think I don't know if it still has this title, but it was the best selling like home computer for for ages. Just decades and decades. It had sold better than anything else up until that point.
Yeah, man.
So
no, I totally see it. I totally see it. I love that they have a commercial with an elephant playing it. I don't know what that's trying to say, but that's what I'm showing on screen right now. And I love old gaming commercials because it's just like, what is a video game? I don't know. Have an elephant play it. Fuck it. That will sell it.
That system, the 2600 and the Intellivision had some of the best like classic gaming commercials.
Yeah.
Just a super nostalgic. Like there's one you guys played on I think it was your Mario versus Sonic stream where you played Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars and you played that old original Mario Brothers commercial for the Atari 2600. I love that commercial.
Oh, was it the Mario Where Are You one?
Yeah, that's the one.
She appreciates my editor work.
Yep.
Of course I do.
You do great
The
stuff.
first thing you played on that stream was my Sonic 3 Ice Cap Zone. So
yeah.
Look, I will play DJ Access Ice Cap Zone everywhere. Okay, you need to follow DJ Access RR because it's so good. And I put that on our Sonic versus Mario stream because it's
100%.
The best.
I've been getting a lot of plays on that lately too. So thank you for that.
good. You deserve it. You're amazing
one?
at what you do, and I hope people find you because I know there's a lot of people out there that like your work, DJ.
Yep.
It's just a matter
They
of
could go
finding
viral,
you.
right?
I see threads all the time of like, where did this man go? And it's like, bitch, he's right here. He's right
And
here
I've
still
told
killing
DJ
it.
that before. I've said I found threads on Reddit about DJ saying who made this remix, retro remix. It was so good.
Yep.
DJ is one of the most talented people I know, and Paul Hadoken as well. I know Paul's not here at the moment. He might be doing his own show.
He's Jamesing and driving,
Paul is
probably.
fucking talented.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are great at music, and Smooth. Smooth's good too.
But yeah, no, man. DJ bringing it back with the Commodore. I grew up on the Atari. Anyone else? Did they grow up on those like pre-NES systems? Is there any games that defined you from like the before Nintendo kind of revolutionized the system and saved it from ET? Anybody? Even Kay? Kay, did you play anything before the NES?
For the NES?
Yeah. I can talk about Atari, but like I take over this channel. I did a whole fucking Atari stream.
I don't want to be fake. Like I played some Commodore 64 and some Atari 2600, but Sonic 2 and Sega Genesis were really my start. I don't really care about the NES too much. I care about more the SNES and the Sega Genesis. Again, I want to be authentic with everything I do, so I don't want to pretend I'm like, from the very, 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 very beginning.
Yeah.
I love the Sega Genesis. That's where I stand. And I love Sonic games. And I love the Dreamcast. I love the N64. I love everything going forward.
Here's a.
But I don't want to
throwback
sit
for ya.
here and pretend like I'm like a fucking like person who played DOS games when the system's barely like formed.
You want a throwback? Here's a throwback very quickly. I'll take over the channel right now. We've
It's
been all
our
been...
channel together. You can take over anything you
Okay,
want.
good, because I'm gonna. Here is one game that I have very fond memories of. I was probably 4 or 5
I'm
years
gonna
old.
add Smooth, by the way.
Do it.
Because Smooth's awesome.
We've all been playing Ghostbusters. One of my earliest gaming memories ever was Ghostbusters on the Atari 2600. Does anyone remember this? This was awful. This was awful.
Oh god, that game is terrible.
But this is some of my earliest gaming memories. Like, this is what, when I was first forming thoughts, which is, I know is a scary thought, but this is some of the first things I ever saw was the Atari 2600. So I guess you could say it defined me, because fast forward 86 years later, because that's how old I am, and I'm still playing Ghostbusters video games. They look a little better than this, but yeah, this is some of my earliest freaking memories. Jason, what are some of your, like, even, it could be the 360, I don't care. What are some of your earliest gaming memories? It could be the Atari, NES, Super Nintendo, I don't care what it is. Like, what formed your brain on video games?
So, if anything is prior to like NES, I would say probably was it shoot, I just had it, I lost it. Probably Frogger and Pitfall, not Pitfall. Is it Pitfall? Yeah. The one you swing from vines. I just had it and I lost it.
Jason,
I played
describe Pitfall to me.
I played
because
Pitfall
I don't want
on
to
the Atari 2600. I remember that.
Yeah, hold on. Is it Pitfall?
Yeah,
It's Pitfall.
I can bring it up.
Yeah, it is. Okay, for some reason, I'm like, it didn't sound right for some odd reason. Well, yeah, no,
There's
Pitfall. So
been
like,
several
Jason, I
versions
believe
of
you. It's
Pitfall.
just I don't want to pretend. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I played these games that are 8-bit. I want to really feel it. So it's okay.
You want to feel it?
Yeah.
No, I played Pitfall on the Atari 2600, but this is one of those games that had, I think, several versions. So I have it up on screen right now. I'm not sure if this is the one you played.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, that one, and that, and like I saed, I remember playing him a lot. So that would be probably early stuff that I would say, like, oh, if I don't remember playing Mario or something, this would be I played this a lot.
Jason, what was your
But again-
favorite Mario game?
My favorite Mario game, it depends on the day, but it's Mario World or Mario 3.
Good choice.
I think Mario 3 is the classic. I'm personally a Mario World
is.
person.
Mario
Smooth, is that
was
you too as well?
Sunshine, though. The sunshine.
That's me. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
tends to come down to those two for people. I've found that, like, I mean, I know I'm broken and I say Odyssey is my favorite, but
Odyssey was good.
everyone
Odyssey
says
James-
was fun.
Not bad.
James, I think
love
your
it.
opinion on Mario Odyssey is valid, but I think Mario World is the superior game.
Look, I talk a lot of shit, but it just comes down to what I think about Mario is amazing, and I think there's a Mario game out there for everybody. And Nerdy Neo
100%.
just joined the call, and he says Mario's overrated. But the thing is that Mario, the
dare
thing
you
about
say
Mario is, like, if you actually try to think of it, like, kind of as an optimist, Mario has been so many different genres. There's been so many different Mario games. So if you're nice about it, yes, World and Super Mario Brothers 3, those are what people consider the peak. But for me, Odyssey and 3D World are the peak. But what I love about Mario so much is that you can look
James,
at
I
any game
think-
over decades, and there's a
James,
Mario game for
James,
you, and that's freaking awesome.
James,
Yeah.
there's 2D fans and there's 3D fans. I'm a 2D fan. I like 3. I like World. I used to
World's
love
3D. Yeah.
64, and then I realized that I'm just nostalgic for 64, and it's not really that great. And I think that's a lot of people go through that, like, personal discovery and realize,
64
nostalgia is
was
affecting my opinion.
revolutionary, but it
It,
did
it
not
was
age well.
revolutionary, but it's
Didn't age
not
well.
as amazing as people think.
Yeah.
And I will admit, I love.
This is why I get heat, is because, and I don't want to take over the stream too much, but Rare over on that made Banjo-Kazooie, they literally looked at Mario 64. This is their words, not mine, and they were like, oh, we can do that better. And that's why I'm a huge simp for Banjo-Kazooie, is that it's not me assuming things. Their literal design was like, we're Mario 64, except we're good. That was their fucking design, and Banjo
James-
holds up. Mario
James,
64 does not.
James, I really want to give you a chance on Odyssey. What is so great about it that's better than the 2D?
One word. It's Banjo 3. It's peak Banjo 3.
yeah.
But Banjo
Let's say
3 is
James
not
says-
necessarily better.
Jason, what were you
I
going
would
to
say
say?
be like No, I'm saying because I'm not a big Mario 64 fan at all, but like Odyssey is just all the collectathons, those type of games, but just done way better. So if you're saying like it is Banjo 3, I do understand. Like I agree and I can understand that because it's pretty much the same philosophy in the game style, but just done really good. And again, when you're
Jason, do you love 3D Marios over 2D Marios?
No, I like 2D Marios over 3D.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's the right. I know I'm wrong. I know I have the wrong opinion. I'm just broken. I'm fine. I'm fine being.
No, you're not wrong.
No,
wrong though.
I don't like going with that opinion because I think it's not like anyone's broken. People have different opinions on gaming. Everyone is introduced to gaming at a different period in their life.
Broken person.
And so people have different opinions. For me, I'm a 90s kid. I always will be, and I will appreciate the NES, the SNES, the Sega Genesis. That is me.
My childhood games were like Doom and Duke Nukem. So
I
like,
love the N64. I love the GameCube. I love the Dreamcast, and I can't erase that for myself.
Yeah.
And so for me, I love the 2D. I love the beginning of 3D. I know it's awkward when it starts. Super Mario World to me is the best 2D Mario. I think a lot of people think 3 is, and that's okay. I agree with them. But I love Mario World. But to say Odyssey is the best Mario, it hurts my soul because I just don't. I don't feel it.
Super Mario World was the first game to blow my mind. Ever.
Yeah.
I've told this.
Why?
Colors on that game is so
Why?
good.
Because it's not that
told this story.
mind-blowing of a game.
I've
It's not that mind-blowing of a
I've
game.
told this story, but and it comes off very creepy, and I joke about it on stream because I like being a funny guy. But I walked in on my cousins. I was playing like Atari and like old PC at the time, and I went to my grandma's house, and my cousins were playing a Super Nintendo. I didn't know what that was at the time. I was like 3-4 years old. They were playing a Super Nintendo. I was at home playing Haunted House on Atari 2600. They were playing two games. Street Fighter 2 and Super Mario World.
Related to Odyssey. Tell me what is beautiful at Odyssey.
No, I was saying that's what blew my mind about Super Mario World. That's what blew my mind was like going from.
You don't like platformers.
I respect them though. Donkey Kong Country is my favorite platformer of all time. That one's my favorite. But
I see people nodding. So James, I'm gonna make both of us shut up for a second. Smoo, I want to hear because I see you nodding along.
You're shutting me up. How dare you? Anyway, yes. Let's hear from Smoo.
I want to hear from the community because that's why I built this show.
Yes.
I built a specific show to hear from the community. Smoo, thank you for joining. I want to hear what is your favorite 2D platformer? Do you love Mario? Do you love Sonic? What do you enjoy?
Wow, I grew up with Mario for the most part. So the 2D Marios are have a very fond memory for me. So Mario 3 is one of my favorites, but Super Mario World is the game that blew my mind. I want to give a special mention to Super Paper Mario as well.
Yes,
I haven't played that one, but it's great because it's a perfect blend. It's a perfect blend of the 2D and the 3D. I love that one. It's great.
Yeah, but this is the better Paper Mario. Come on.
Jason, I am so hyped for the remake.
Successor, Jason. Jason's a spiritual successor.
I'm so hyped for the remake.
This is still just better.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the side-scrolling Super Paper Mario.
Yeah.
The Wii one is
okay.
Because you can flip the stages to make it look 3D.
Yes.
To find hidden collectibles and all that stuff. I love that shit.
Smooth.
Really,
what is your favorite game of all time?
Jeez.
It's a hard question, right?
That's a tough question.
Or what defined you, which is the title of our video.
Well,
and thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for hanging out and being on our call.
Thank you. It's a pleasure. One of my favorite games of all time is Devil May Cry 3. And I know a lot of people say that, but Devil May Cry 3 is just the shit. I just love that game so much.
Yes.
And I've been playing so many
choice.
iterations of that game, but the Switch version, if you guys anyone hasn't played it yet, go for it because it is the de facto version of the game. Because it gives you all the stuff that you had in DMC5 with the free weapon switching. And they implemented that into free, so you can actually freely switch the weapon while you're in game, and also the styles. It is fucking amazing.
Nice.
They also give you Bloody Palace in co-op mode for that specific version. You don't even get that for PC or anything without mods. It's absolutely great. And yeah, I just love the fact that they made the cutscenes work in a way that you can do everything in the cutscenes in game as well. I love that shit so much. These tiny details that you have.
Who is
so-
your favorite character from Devil May Cry?
I mean, Dante is the main guy, so Dante is the
Hard to go wrong.
The can't go wrong with him. So he's cool. I used to hate Nero. Not gonna lie, I
Yes,
didn't
me
like him in
too.
4, but 5 redeemed him. I gotta say.
Do you like 2015? The PS3 game?
Not so much, to be honest. Not so much. I wasn't a fan of the reboot too much. So
I have a hard
just
time with it
considered-
myself.
I had a hard time getting into it. The fact that they made this little side jab towards the old Dante didn't really help for the cause, to be honest. And I
Yeah,
think
I agree.
Ninja Theory should stick with their original IPs. They're much
Yes.
better with those, in my opinion.
And how do you feel about Bayonetta versus Devil May Cry? Like Bayonetta versus Dante?
You're wanting a fight. That's what you want.
No, I want to understand
see
where
what
people
she's
stand.
trying to
Because
say.
Bayonetta's my
That's
waifu, and you're mad about it.
I mean, I gotta say, Bayonetta does the combat better, but I'm just so used to the Devil May Cry combat that you can see the tiny isms that they kind of took over from that series before, because Hideki Kamiya is the de facto father of Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, if you
Yeah.
really think about it. So
That's
you can
true.
see the roots of both. I mean, like I said, Bayonetta's combat seems more fluid.
Yes.
I think Capcom kind of nailed it on the head with 5. And it took them quite long to get there, to be honest.
I agree. I
That was
agree.
good.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite game out of Devil May Cry and Bayonetta? Do you feel like there's a certain one in all the series?
I gotta say, I like the first Bayonetta more than the second one. Weirdly enough, I
Interesting.
couldn't get into the third one for some reason. Maybe it was the change of the voice actress and the general
That was weird, yeah.
gameplay overall. And Devil May Cry is probably 3 is my top number 1, but 5 is the close second, because just playing as Virgil in that game, holy shit.
I think 5 revolutionizes Devil May Cry. Like, I think a
100%,
lot of people love Devil May Cry, but they don't fully get it until they play 5.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. 5 is like perfected the formula a little bit. And
Yes.
I gotta say, it's going to be hard topping that game, to be honest. I don't think they will make another one for a long time.
I agree with you. I agree.
The one thing I loved about 5 that a lot of people do kind of talk about, but also kind of forget about it too, is like how much music played effect in that game.
Yes.
They kind of stole like the
Yes.
idea with what the KI remake did for the Xbox, is where the music went with it. So like when you get combos going,
100%.
the
Jason,
music
yeah.
going with
Yeah.
it, you never hear the full song. But if you make a really gigantic combo, the music just gets louder and just builds and
Dynamic
builds and builds.
music.
It's so good.
The dynamic music is what makes that game.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm a huge Bayonetta simp, but I've always said that Devil May Cry's music, particularly in 5, it steals the show. So even though I love Bayo and like Bayonetta for me, there's a few games in a genre and that will like ruin a genre for me. And so Bayonetta for me, I was like, I can't play any other spectacle fighter because it's so good that everything else feels like horrible in comparison.
I think Bayonetta is sexy, but I don't think it beats Dante. Like, I think Devil May Cry is
You gotta
still
play
stronger.
some. You gotta play some. You need to play some Bayonetta.
I
It's,
think
it's
Devil.
so
I
good.
think
It's like
Bayonetta is a
butter.
really good game. Please don't get
it
me
is.
wrong. I
But-
never am standing from a stance of like Bayonetta's worse. It's just Devil May Cry is so powerful.
I wanted to give Devil May Cry a compliment because even though I love Bayonetta so much and their gameplay ruined the whole genre for me, DMC's music, and as Jason said, how they flow music and everything, it's kind of ruined the genre in a audio sense. And
Yes.
the whole Devil May Cry soundtrack is constantly in my gym selection. Even though I have not played the game
Same here.
yet, I listen to that music all the time, and I can't wait to actually play the game. I just
I
need
still
to...
don't think it's Capcom for what they did to the Devil May Cry music in MVCI, though. That Devil's Cry remix was fucking horrendous.
Oh,
It was one of the worst remixes I've ever heard of.
DMC3 is such a good
DMC3
soundtrack.
bastardized by Capcom. I was like, what the fuck, guys?
We gotta kind
Smooth,
of forget about
is you-
DMC or MCI because that almost killed the fighting game section for Capcom anyway. So
Yeah.
like
Yep. Well, you can
MVCI's
thank Disney-
gameplay is
Disney as well.
great. Yeah, MVCI's gameplay is great, but it had its own the own thing.
Had its own problems. Yeah.
So anytime I see Smoo talking, he says Devil May Cry 3 is his favorite game. Is that your favorite game of all time, or is there another game that you like?
Well, it's up there, but Final Fantasy 7 is there. Yeah, I mean, Herder is Final Fantasy 7, but
The
I
remake
just grew
or
up with that game.
the original?
I like remake for what it does in certain parts.
Mhm.
I am not the true believer who's like, yeah, it needs to be 100% faithful, right? Because
Right.
it is a new trilogy.
They
And
pulled
so
Mortal
it's a
Kombat
sequel.
9 and they're like doing some
Mhm.
timeline bullshit. So like for me, Kay made me play it, and I've never been a Final Fantasy guy, mainly because I don't like turn-based games, but she made me play it, and I thought it was kind of weird to go in for the first time because it's
so
like a
different, isn't it?
sequel. It's like a sequel to Final Fantasy
Yes.
7 rather
is.
than a remake. So because they're like,
I'm
oh,
okay with that because there's so many like just remasters and they just take the story one for one,
but for
or
me,
they'll
as
fuck
a-
up like diversity shit. This game is like we're gonna change the story in a way where it shocks you, and there's characters that will die or characters that will have problems that we're not gonna do that to because what if? I love that, and I think
What I
Final
love about
Fantasy
the
VII
remake-
remake is one of the best remakes.
Yeah. What I love about the new trilogy is you don't know what's going to happen. If they're going to fuck with you a little bit with your expectations, especially when that scene comes up with Sephiroth.
Oh,
and
that
Aerith.
scene's coming.
Yes.
And they were like, well, maybe we will do it the exact same way, but maybe we won't. Who knows?
I'm okay with that because
fine.
it's like a Snape kills Dumbledore situation where it's like it's so
Spoilers.
obvious to you. Fucking everyone knows. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
It's like it's
Spoiler
so
for an over
obvious to you.
20-year-old game. Duh.
I'm okay with you fucking with me and saying, but does Snape actually kill Dumbledore? I'm okay with that because I think it's important. I think there's so many IPs that have such obvious directions, and we need more games that say, yeah, but what if this happened instead? How would you feel? I'm okay
More
with that.
daring games. More daring games is what we need.
And the best thing about it too is they've already teased us in the first one too. Is like they've already mentioned like, hey, you got 7 seconds. What are you going to do with your time? They're
People
just
are
messing with us.
speculating already.
Yeah, they're messing with us. Like we have our own kind of like different ways of taking how that's going to be, but like maybe we feel like we have control. They're giving us the control that we don't have control over, but it's just
don't forget-
doing what we think.
Don't forget what Red 13 says when they're in the at the final battle when he has that flashback to the old ending. He's
Yeah.
like, "This is the bad ending, guys. This is not
Yeah.
how it's supposed to be." And that's a very specific message,
It is.
To go back to your question, I would say MGS3 is probably my favorite game of all time.
Snake Eater.
Snake Eater,
The guy knows
okay.
what he's talking about for sure.
Jerry, I've missed hearing your voice, my
Guys.
buddy.
Guys, I'm gonna be completely transparent. Like Metal Gear Solid is a fantastic series, but it just doesn't grasp me.
Now you never
that's
played
fine.
the 5th installment. That's the fucking problem. That's what I'm trying to show you before.
I think
Yeah.
I want to tell my Metal Gear story super quick if I can, because the only story I have actually relates to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I did volunteer work for Video Games Live run by Tommy Tellerico, like super early, right out of high school. And because I've just always been a huge fan of video games and music. Never played Metal Gear. I still haven't, even though I own Metal Gear now. And I got to work backstage with all the Video Games Live guys. I got to see the show for free a bunch of frickin' times. And I gotta say, the one thing I always take away from that experience was like, they did Metal Gear Solid 3 as a performance, and that music blew me the fuck away, and it always has stuck with me. The problem is, I hate stealth games and everything, so Metal Gear as a core has never appealed to me, but I just seeing that performance of Snake Eater and everything, and being a James Bond fan and everything, I'm like, man, there's something
That's the
special
most-
here.
That theme is the most James Bond they could have ever pulled with Metal Gear.
Yeah. And so one
I
of
love
these
the
days I
Smash
gotta play
It's
it.
a carbon copy. It's
I
a
love the
carbon
Smash
copy,
Brothers
yeah.
remix that they've done for Ultimate. where they just play the instrumental and make it even more James Bond than it already is. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Look, Ultimate does a good job at fan service, but it's not a good game. The weight doesn't feel good. I will always hate Ultimate. I don't care.
Which one's Ultimate? They all get mixed up in my head.
Ultimate is the new Smash Brothers.
Oh, I love it.
doesn't
Best
feel
one. Best
good
Smash.
compared to Melee.
Banjo's in it.
Brawl
Best
gets
Smash.
close. I don't care if
Let's
every
see.
character is in Ultimate. It doesn't feel good as a game. The weights are different.
Castlevania
And if you're a
characters are in
Smash
Best
Brothers
Smash.
fan, if you're a fighter fan, you don't like Ultimate.
I love
The
it.
thing is,
I like
the
Ultimate.
thing is, though,
Thank you.
Smash Bros. Ultimate does something that other video games don't really necessarily do. It's a love letter to video games in general.
Yeah,
Yes.
it
Not
really
necessarily
is.
It's a love letter. It is a love letter. I can't disagree with that, but it doesn't feel good. As a fighter fan, it doesn't feel good. As a Smash Brothers fan, Ultimate feels amazing.
What was that mode
it's
called
Melee,
in
though. It's
Ultimate?
Melee.
What's that like the story
The
mode?
spirit mode? The
Spirit-
spirit mode is what you're
Spirit
talking
mode.
about?
That's why I love that game. And I think,
Sure,
I
I
think-
get that. But if
Yeah.
you play the characters, the weight feels different.
so I suck at
Try
fighting
playing
games.
Melee.
They nerfed
Try
Snake's
playing
Smoke as well.
Melee and then try playing Ultimate and tell me it's the same game. It's not.
So
But that's not.
I
It's okay.
Melee.
Okay, I kind of
I-
agree with
I
you on a
love
lot of
Melee,
things.
Melee,
Yeah,
but
I agree with you on a lot of
Ultimate is
things.
the best.
Okay, sorry. No, sorry. I agree with you on a lot
Oh,
of things,
yeah,
okay,
go
but like it's like saying like Street Fighter 2's weight. When you play 5, the weight's different, but it's a better stream. But again, it's still a fighting game. If you
It's
play,
still a fighting
6
game. It's
But
still
like I said, like,
100% a
games-
fighting game, Jason, but it's not the same game.
but it
To
doesn't
tell me that
beat it, it
Smash
evolves.
Brothers Melee is the same competitive level as Ultimate is wrong because Ultimate does not reach that apex. And it's fine. Look, Mortal Kombat 9 might be the best Mortal Kombat of all time, but maybe it doesn't feel the same. I don't know. I'm not a big enough fan.
For
But
me
Ultimate
personally, it's always
versus
about
Melee is not the same.
it's being authentic to the characters and the lore and like the history of the game.
Right,
But-
you can be
but-
authentic to all of that, but it doesn't mean that it's the same. When I'm playing Melee, it feels different. When I'm playing
By the
Captain
way,
Falcon,
okay,
the punch
okay.
feels different.
Okay, do you want to introduce our bro here, Nerdy Neo, who's been sitting here listening to us talk about Nintendo
Nerdy
shit forever?
Neo, my
Neo.
man who loves Mace Windu, but
Give him a
you know,
proper
he's great.
intro. Look at this man. He is freaking awesome.
Nerdy, listen, guys. Nerdy Neo is one of my favorite channels on the internet. You know that already. I'm in there all the time. I'm posting about his channel.
I
It's
just-
so good.
I was about
It's
to
so
yell
good.
at you about
I don't
Smash for
fucking
18
care about
hours.
achievements.
so-
Listen, I don't fucking care about achievements. I will listen to Nerdy Neo.
We're
talk
not
about
even
it for
talking
8
about
hours.
achievements.
I don't care. I'm trying to shill him. Shut up. I don't care about achievements. I will laugh at him and dude all day, but I love Nerdy Neo. He's such a great channel. And we don't agree about Mace Windu, but he's got a really
Or
good
anything
channel.
else for that matter.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nerdy
way of
Neo and I
putting
don't
it.
agree on anything,
Nerdy.
but this man is talented. Please follow him. He's so talented.
Yeah, show him some love, guys. Really,
100%.
Please.
Nerdy Neo, I am so sorry. I just noticed that we were about to talk about Nintendo, and I saw your green energy there, and I'm like, this dude is not going to have anything to say about this. Let's bring him in here.
Yeah, like,
Everyone's phone
you
getting
talked
me
about since I
drunk.
came
Get him
in,
in
it's
here.
like, that's why I didn't put on my camera sooner, because I was like, I don't have really anything to say about any of these games, because I've never played any of them.
That's fair. Well,
Neo,
Nerdy
you can be on
Neo,
our channel anytime. Look, Nerdy Neo is one of my favorite channels to be on. We disagree all the time.
who
We make
needs
fun
to,
of each other. That's love.
who
That's
needs
love.
to talk about Nintendo? Nerdy Neo, let's hear some games that defined you. Derail the conversation. I know they're going to be Xbox themed, and my favorite console of all time is the OG
I've got
Xbox,
plenty
so I
of
want to hear it.
non-Xbox games to talk about.
Yes.
But first, I want to say, because it's the first time I've been on stream with Smoo, so nice to meet you face to face,
see you, man.
and
Good to see you, man.
Jerry Crow as well. And I think I was on with Jason last time on the
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
whatever this is called, Town Hall, and Shaka Zulu. Now I have not met, so hello. But starting back with a little bit older, because I was a Nintendo kid, but I don't really have much, despite Super Mario World being my very first video game, and I did beat it in its entirety. I have almost zero nostalgia for Mario games, so I think that Mario is like the most overrated franchise of all time.
My goal is actually to get you into a Mario game. Actually.
You cannot
It
say
just
that on my channel without
It just
defending
runs
it.
and jumps.
Why do you think
What's so
Mario
special about that?
Nerdy
No,
Neo,
James,
you know what your favorite Mario game is gonna be? Mario Doom.
James.
Let's go.
James.
Mario
No,
Doom,
no,
folks. That's a
let's
Mario
not
game.
fucking talk about that on my channel
Mario
like that.
game.
Mario
Why
Bros.
do you think Mario is the most overrated?
There's a
fucking
Mario
series
game
of
for
all?
everybody, and for Nerdy Neo, it's Mario Doom.
I know,
Is that
I
really
get
a
it. I
thing?
love
I'll show
Sonic
it.
more than Mario, but I want to know. You need to defend that opinion. You can't just say that shit on my channel without defending it.
It's well, I don't. I have so the ones that I have played were the ones that were in the Super Mario All Stars collection because I had that and Super Mario World.
That was the shit.
And those are the only ones I've owned. Other than that, the only one I actually played through on almost its entirety in that I beat the game, but I didn't get all the stars was Super Mario 64. I never owned it, but I played it and borrowed it. But
What were your thoughts on 64, Neo?
at the time, it was like James was saying earlier. It was definitely revolutionary because it was. If it was there another 3D platformer at the time, it was the first, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what it did, yeah, was definitely revolutionary. I don't think it holds up now at all.
Not at all.
So, if I was to go back and play some of the older ones, I would probably go back to the 2D ones. But I haven't played any of the newer ones, so I can't really say much on those, other than everyone like praises what is it, Odyssey or Galaxy as being one of the best. But I have zero interest.
Galaxy
in playing
is my
third
I want to
favorite.
know. No. I want to know what Neo's favorite Mario is.
If
He doesn't
my
like any of them.
favorite
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay if you don't like any of them. But
In
I
his
want to know
top
what your favorite is.
2,000 games, like
yeah, it wouldn't probably be in my top 100 games, but it would be Super Mario
That's
World.
Why do you
It
like
was
Super
a
Mario
decent-
World?
Probably because it does have the most nostalgia for me, because it was my very first video game I ever owned, and I did complete it in its entirety. But I don't really have any interest in going back and playing it again.
yeah.
Do you
that's
think
fair.
it's a well-polished game?
Yes, I don't think they're bad games. I just think they're overrated.
That's
Super Mario World specifically, because you're speaking on it. Do you think it's a not only a well-polished game, but do you feel like it's a well-done game?
Okay, why are you making this feel like the people's court right now?
Because I think it's important to defend Super Mario World because I think
I
it's a
do think
revolution.
It's not like
Super
anyone
Mario
likes
World
that
holds
game
up
already.
way better than Mario
Nice
64.
I think it's easy for us to attack games that are old. I really do.
You're defending
think that-
the senior citizen of platformers right now.
It has
No,
nothing to do
that's
with
not
age.
true. James, that's
Because
not true.
I just
Because
said
Super
I-
Mario World is a near-perfect game, and so is 3.
And I think that Super Mario World holds up way better than Super Mario 64.
Yeah, I agree
It does.
with
So it
that.
has
It
nothing
does.
to do with it.
But that's the thing, though. All the old school games do hold up better because I recently replayed 64 on the collection I came out for the Switch.
Okay,
I had a
yes.
fucking hard time getting into that game again. I was like, wow, I
buddy.
used to play this.
Wait, guys, Neo, I'm supposed to tell you that Paul messaged you. Okay, man.
Paul hit you up on Grinder.
Oh, he didn't message me. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Boy.
Here,
I'm looking right at Discord and I didn't see it pop up.
Smoo, 100%. Here's the thing: is
Oh.
I was a PS1 kid, so I never played
Mm-hmm.
Mario 64, but I played it on
James,
that collection.
you liked awkward 3D games because the PS1 and the N64. I love the N64.
Yeah,
Awkward-
Gex
awkward
3 is
3D
great,
games.
okay? But that's not what I'm
Gex,
talking
wow.
about right now. But here's what I want to say, what Smoo was saying, because he played the same collection I did. So the 3D collection on the Switch, that was the 1st
Mhm.
time I ever played.
It's terrible. Don't play it.
Terrible.
That's what I'm
It's
getting
terrible.
to! That's what I'm getting to, Kay! That's my story! You ruined it with your bad attitude.
God damn it!
Oh, yeah. That
Who
was
cares?
the
Are we here to tell good narratives? Who fucking cares?
Yes! I'm here to weave a tale.
I'm here to be honest. If people don't want to watch our channel because it's too honest and too abrupt or whatever, that's fine. I don't care, okay? I am here to give authentic content. So if I'm spoiling a story, I don't care.
You're ruining this episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I don't care. This is my episode, okay? I've created Melee Town Square, and if it's fucking shit, that's my fault, okay? That's fine.
So
I have a question about Mario 64.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, go.
So if Mario 64 had kind of like the Odyssey way of like when you're able to get stars, but you can get multiple stars per run, how much better of a game that would be?
It
Because I think
It would improve it.
So
it would improve it a little.
What I wanted to say with what Smooth's experience was my first time playing it was on the 3D collection, and it was a freaking nightmare to play that game. I loved Galaxy, and Sunshine was hit and miss for me, but a 64 especially.
Why did you love Galaxy?
I can get to that in a second, but the thing about 64 was it felt super floaty. It felt like there was lag input and all this stuff. And then it turned out if you looked online, the specific version that we played on the Switch, it did have issues and it did have lag input. I beat that game somehow on the Switch, and apparently I beat the worst version ever of Mario 64, and it was the worst way to experience that game for the first time. So maybe I need to play that game again on the proper N64, but it was rough.
James, we have an N64 first of all.
I know we
I
do.
love the N64, okay?
We have a cartridge signed by Charles Martinet.
We own all that. The Switch version is not a good version, and I will criticize Nintendo to the ends of the earth for it because I don't think 64 or Sunshine feel good on it. I think Galaxy feels okay. You can get an okay experience with Galaxy, but the other two don't feel good. It's too slidey.
There's actually a boss fight that's almost impossible on that 3D collection because of the lag input.
I don't think you can judge on those two games on the Switch version. And honestly, I think I almost got bamboozled by it because I played Sunshine again on those versions, and I was like, oh, Sunshine's not as good.
Yeah.
It's because I played the Switch version. I think Sunshine's a good game. I played it on GameCube. I'm a GameCube person, but it just doesn't feel good on the Switch.
They just quickly emulated it over to the Switch without giving it the tender loving care, and there's something missing, and there's a lot of lag input, and there's a lot of emulation problems.
Nintendo doesn't understand how to make this N64 modern, because even on the Switch, you try to play an N64 game, the only way it feels good is to have the N64 controller for the Switch.
And even then, it's a little rough.
Otherwise, it feels like shit.
Yeah.
Nintendo is not perfect, okay?
I love Banjo-Kazooie. It's way better on the Xbox.
A lot of us love Nintendo. I am obsessed with Nintendo. It doesn't mean it's perfect. No one is perfect. You have to call everyone out for what their shit is.
The thing is,
hear me, Miyamoto. We're calling you out.
Nintendo can say I'm garbage and communicate me from the industry. I don't care.
Yeah.
I will never lie to any of you. The N64 versions of games are not perfect on Switch.
This is the best wrestling babyface promo I've ever heard, and I 100% agree with it.
I'm just. I've told you guys a million times. I am honest. I'm honest about this shit. I don't care. I have lost Rumble sponsorship for the reason.
God. She's gonna sweet chin music me through a fucking barbershop.
I don't care. I would rather be honest, all of you. It's not perfect.
It's not perfect, no. The thing is, though, people give Konami a lot of shit for being lazy as fuck, but Nintendo was probably just as lazy with that collection.
Absolutely.
Well, with that fucking baby, what's the baby?
See, the thing is, I played.
What's that, Jerry? Sorry, Jerry.
Yeah,
I heard you
the
for a
baby you two was talking about that.
Sweet baby, but that's a different issue because
none of that shit would ever happen with Hideo Kojima. Never.
For better or for worse, Kojima cares
more or less,
so much about his stories, but
Kojima's a whole other issue because Kojima's really good at writing stories, but he's not good at writing games.
I want to see a movie from him.
There are people that need wrangling, right? Some people are really good at generalist stuff. Some people are really good at specialist stuff.
Yeah.
Kojima is good at generalist stuff. He gets it.
Do you wanna?
But is it perfect for video games? No. He does good stories. Death Stranding would have been better if he had someone wrangling him.
I would have loved to have seen the full version of the Silent Hill game, by the way.
Yes.
Silent Hills would have been awesome.
Because he was working with Junji Ito, who makes one of the most fucked up manga I've ever read, Uzumaki.
And Guillermo del
he had
Toro, right?
Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah.
He was on there as well. You have like the perfect recipe for a horror game.
Yeah. As a film
That-
fan, like,
It's
how do you
okay.
not love Del Toro, man?
Look,
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, it's okay for people to
Okay.
have their different strengths, right?
Could you
Like
full
it's
screen me for a
okay.
bit?
What?
A bit. Full screen me for a bit.
Sure,
Who?
sure,
Yeah,
Jerry.
We can barely hear
Jerry?
him.
James,
I have you
This
at
is
max
what
volume,
defines
Jerry.
me.
But yeah, let's. What game are you playing right now, Jerry?
Now this is what
That's
defines
Civ
me.
6.
Oh, okay.
Is this
I'm not a Civ guy. This looks gold though.
safe.
King gets it.
Let's go, Jerry, with the win, with the samurai win. Jerry.
It's on the hardest difficulty.
Let's go, everyone.
That's a pro at play.
Jerry's got it. Samurai are defeating the fucking guys with the machine guns. They're taking over this town.
Nice.
Wait, did the samurai get the nukes?
There's a nuke.
How did
They
the
got
samurai
nukes.
get nukes?
Nice speed run. How to kill Sweden.
Oh, well, that ain't. Is that really that
Take
hard
pride
to
in
get out?
Poor Sweden. They deserved better than that.
Total domination by the Nubian Empire over here. Actual representation of Jerry right now. Look at Jerry with his
Diversity
nice...
wins, guys.
Yeah,
Diversity wins.
look at Jerry with his beautiful.
By the way,
golden
Civ
crown.
is better than whatever the fuck the game is called.
What?
Mario.
Game.
Yeah, there you go.
no,
Thanks,
no.
Nerdy Me.
No, there's another game. What the fuck is it
Just
called? I
one more-
can't remember.
I'll show you. I'll show you the save. I'll
Age
show
of
you the
Empires?
save.
Sure, Jerry.
Age of
It's on
Empires.
Daddy.
Thank you,
It's on
Smooth.
Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Civ is Civ 3 Gold is better than any Age of Empires that's ever existed.
I mean, yeah. Can't
Mhm.
argue,
Challenge.
can't
Look,
argue
if
against that.
Kay, if you want to fight, talk shit about old school World of Warcraft, but with this argument, sure.
I can't speak on
Wow.
old school World of Warcraft because I never played it. It's unfortunate,
Loktaro
and
guard.
I'm very disappointed
Neither have I.
myself.
Oh man,
Neither
you guys
have I.
missed
Kinda-
out. It's shit now. Oh, sorry. What was that?
Yeah,
Jason?
kind of get the back on. No, they kind of get back on the Hideo thing, but like how everybody's helping out to make that PT. Like no one really mentions the second trailer for PT, but like the last thing they showed at the what was it? I think it was
Tokyo Game
Japanese
Show.
or the thank you, Tokyo Game Show. That trailer
That trailer
was
ooh, yeah.
insanity, and
Jason,
to
do
think
you-
that was
Jason, do you think PT is a little bit overrated?
Well, he's
Oh, no.
praising it right now, so
No.
I don't think so.
No, I'm being real, okay? It's okay if he doesn't agree with me, but I want to be real about it. I think PT is a
Look,
little overrated.
I don't like survival horror games for its
Neither do I.
mechanics, but as a visual aesthetic, as a huge horror fan,
It's
to
not an
watch
insult, I
PT,
promise, guys. It's not
watching
an
PT,
insult.
it was amazing. It was.
I think
amazing.
people sensationalize
I would
a lot
never
of
play
things.
it, but I loved watching.
It's okay. It's okay to sensationalize things, but I think PT has this like reputation where it's like amazing and better than Silent Hill and all this other shit.
If you are a
I
fan
don't
of
think
like
it's as
old
amazing.
school Japanese horror films from like the I want to say mid 70s, PT was like a god's gift.
And I
It
can
was a lovely
appreciate
film,
that.
yeah.
I don't want to sit here and pretend like I don't. I just think it's a little overrated.
No, yeah. I just want to say, like, because I always talk shit about survival horror, but it's mainly the mechanics I don't like. But atmosphere, visual, narrative, all that stuff, I'm like, man, I wish I did like playing them. But I just hate playing them. But,
hard,
like,
man. It's
but
hard.
the art of them is incredible. And I'm looking at it right now. I think I pulled up the right trailer that Jason was talking about. But, man.
oh
it's
yeah,
just-
yeah, yeah.
This is amazing. That like I'm
Listen,
I'm in
I'm
heaven.
a giant wuss. I'm a giant
Guys,
wuss.
I
right?
wanna-
I hate horror games, but I love
Yeah, me
playing
too.
that game for some reason.
Smooth, why do you hate horror games?
I'm a giant pussy when it comes to horror.
Oh
That's
man,
okay.
I love
That's
horror
okay.
games.
I'm not judging you. It's hard to deal with that shit. You know what? I like killer clowns. That's my thing.
I mean, it's
They're
kind of
scary.
funny saying that because MGS3 has a nightmare sequence that is also quite fucked up when you really think about it. It's like a mini game where you have a guy with like 2 hook blades slashing up like zombie cops, like these bulky monsters. It's fucking funny. But also, I play Silent Hill 1 through 3. 1 hasn't aged great, but 2 and 3 are still bloody great, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Apart from the HD ports, they fumbled those big time.
Guys, I'm sorry. I need to yell at Paul for a minute because he's chirping off in the chat and he
Why
thinks
don't you yell
California.
at Paul when he comes in the call?
Oh,
No, because Paul can join if he wants to, but he has his own fucking show in like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's
Listen,
why.
Killer Clowns
That's
is amazing. Okay.
And it's
Killer
it's a
Clowns
video
the
game, so
game
it's
looks
related.
amazing.
Yeah.
Ilphonic is doing a great job with Ghostbusters. I think they're going to do a great job with Killer Clowns. And you're fucking crazy for thinking that Killer Clowns is for normies. It's not. Most people don't know what Killer Clowns is.
Yeah, I mean, I will second that. I love horror when it comes to films. I don't like horror mechanics in games, so I'm hyped for Killer Clowns because there's for a horror fan that doesn't like survival horror, the pickings are few and far between, and Killer Clowns I'm excited for sure, and I'm playing that right now. This is why I scream on the fucking hilltops about how freaking good Fear was, because that was a horror game done right without survival horror mechanics, and I love that game so freaking much, man. And I wish that wasn't effectively a... Sorry, what was that?
The game loved to fuck with you as well.
Yeah, and no, it was still terrifying without like limiting your ammo or anything like that. So I loved all 3 Fear games. I didn't like that multiplayer exclusive one, but nobody did.
Yeah, that one was weird.
It was a weird cash grab. I see Jerry's about to play Peggle, the best game of all time ever. Then that's freaking great.
Peggle's great. I still play it.
Peggle's fantastic.
But that's my wish as a big horror fan, is I want more horror. Like, I get the appeal of survival horror and limiting your ammo, and like I mean, on our last Spooky Roulette, I was streaming Resident Evil and I was having a miserable time, sorry to say. But
Which one did you play?
I was playing the remake of Resident Evil 1 and I just hated it. I hated everything so freaking much.
That's
and I'm
really
like,
good.
I get why people love it, but it's just like it's just the camera angles, the movement, the limited ammo,
The fixed cameras
the limited
really bugs me.
yeah, it's just like, please, it makes me so angry. I get like aggressive. I don't get scared. I like get like weirdly aggressive, and I'm just like, I just want to kill everything, and I'm not allowed to. It makes me so mad.
It's especially jarring when you're used to having a free moving camera. that
Yeah.
you can just adjust by yourself, and then you have these fixed camera angles, and you're like, fucking hell.
Because
how
like
am I
my
supposed to
childhood was
handle
like
this?
Doom, right? And so it's like, you're telling me I can't murder everything?
Exactly, yeah.
So it's like, I get
It's
the
ridiculous.
appeal, and I actually think the story and atmosphere of Resident Evil is some of the best in gaming ever. I just hate playing them myself. So anyone in our lovely community that streams games, I would love to watch you play Resident Evil, because I want to watch that story. DJ, you're going to be
see
streaming
Paul-
soon, and I think you're going to be playing some of those spooky games for me, so I'm excited for that.
Hopefully,
I see
yeah.
Paul mentioning Dead Rising in the chat as well.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was fucking terrible at that game. I wanted to be good at it, but I fucking sucked at it.
I need to give that another chance. And bringing Nerdy Neo
Yeah.
into the chat, that was actually the first game on 360 that made me realize that I needed to get a HD TV. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there was a weird kind of puberty period going on the 360 where, at least me, I was playing on CRT.
Boss is 720p, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so like
Difference.
on the original Xbox, I was 100% CRT, like non-HD playing the game. And then for the first year of having a 360, I was still doing that. And Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 1, one of my favorite games ever, and Dead Rising were the first games where I'm like, I need a new TV. Because there's the parts where you like look at your clock because it's all time-based and you can't read anything because it was all in HD, and I'm like, I literally need to drop
read
like
this shit.
$2,000 on a TV just to play this fucking game.
HD TVs were expensive.
I had a similar thing just up until I have the TV I have now. The TV I had before, it was a plasma that my dad gave me when he updated to a new TV. And it was only 720, and it didn't scale properly for everything that was rendered in 1080p. So the top and bottoms of the screen were cut off.
Yeah.
So if there was
Oh,
text or
no.
something, I couldn't see it. Some games there was like vital stuff there that you couldn't even see, so I couldn't even play the game.
Yep.
And you were like, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Yeah,
It's like,
and
I can't even read this shit.
that was literally Dead Rising for me, because you have to constantly check your watch and it'll like scroll text along the bottom of the screen being like, you have to go save Sally. And it was like, what? I can't read you. I'm an old man. And oh God. And then my parents at the time, they got a plasma, but if you remember old school plasmas, it was like, don't play games on them because they will like ghost immediately. And I remembered playing Arkham Asylum on their plasma TV, and then Batman's cape was stuck on on the screen while they were trying to watch a movie, and I'm like, I don't know who did that. Who did that?
I had that plasma for a lot of years. I never had the burn-in problem.
Really? Like the early plasmas? Like you had one of like
Yeah,
really?
The TV I had up until probably about 3 or 4 years ago was probably like 15 years old.
I had one of the like because my parents had that early because the rule was you buy a plasma back in the day. You buy a plasma if you like movies. You buy an LCD if you like gaming. And plasma was better, but like it will fucking ghost immediately. And so I was like, bullshit, hooked up my Xbox to my parents' plasma, and immediately Batman's fucking cape, after like 5 minutes, was stuck in the screen, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I never had that problem.
Oh, I'm jealous. Because I got
say
in
I have.
trouble. Let's
It was
see.
going back to what I was saying originally with the horror games. I love Resident Evil 4 for some reason. I mean, granted, it's a departure from the usual horror that you're used to from the first 3 games, but Resident Evil just resonated with me so well because it.
Which version of that? Because
Amazing.
like it's come out so many
GameCube.
freaking times. GameCube, the original.
GameCube.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then later it was the PS2 version, but I realized the PS2 version had its own problems. But it had the Ada thing added to it later on, and also some extra stuff. But you have to remember as well, me being a European, I had the PAL version of the games most of the time. So
okay.
my games ran like shit. I didn't have the luxury of having the NTSC version that ran way smoother than the PAL ones. And that's even worse because some of the ports that you get nowadays are based on the PAL versions.
Oh, geez.
Ironically enough.
Yeah, so they run slower. They have like a slower
They
frame
run
rate.
slower.
Yep.
It is horrendous.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah, and
Uh,
Resident
good
Evil
old
4
Leon.
is so weird for me because I know I would love it and I love its story, but I can't get into the gameplay. And I've tried it on the GameCube, the PS2, the Wii, and every time I just get into that opening area and I'm like, I can't do this. You're telling me I have 2 bullets and there's 30 people in front of me, and I just like throw my controller. I can't
It's
handle
just
it.
this holy shit moment you have when you play the game. You're like,
Yeah, it's
So, not to break the game, especially play the GameCube version gives you bullets.
Does it?
Like, so if you wanted to go on kill every enemy you want, the enemies, when they'll see that you have less bullets, and they will drop you ammo.
Yeah.
Really?
That's the secret of the game that you don't know. Like, if you want to kill all the enemies, go for it. You'll get ammo.
And what's more is with 4 and 5 especially, the game will only give you ammo for guns that you currently have in your inventory. So like if you want specific ammo, just carry those guns with you and the game will always give you ammo.
Yep, the game is very generous.
It is.
in that regard.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not as survival horror as you think it is, James. It's more of like a horror action game.
Action horror.
I'm just a scaredy
Which one are we
boy.
talking about?
Yeah.
It's not
4.
that scary.
You would actually enjoy 4.
I must be just terrified of Eastern Europeans, which are the main villains of the game.
I don't do scary games, and I played through most of Resident Evil 4, and it wasn't scary.
Yeah. God, Resi 4 is
No,
so
the
fucking
game's tricking you into like saying like, oh, I'm not getting ammo, and then you're like, oh man, I'm done with the situation now. You look at your ammo like, oh cool, I didn't lose any shots, and then you continue on. Like the game tricks you into doing that. Yeah.
I
I'm kinda
had
looking
that
forward to
feeling
Resident
with
Evil
5, but 4 duped me. Maybe I need to try 4 for like the 18th time, and maybe
Try it
I'll
again.
like it. Yeah, and it had a recent. Is the recent remake like that as well? Because there was a very recent remake, and I think fans liked it, right?
4 is great.
I liked it.
Yeah, the remake.
4 is a great remake.
Yeah,
I'm
Nerdy
kind of curious how
Neo,
they're
you're not
going to do
a.
5 though.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I'm curious how they're going to remake Resident Evil 5, considering it's taking place in Africa.
I love. Okay,
And,
so
that was a
5
huge controversy back in the day as well.
Gameplay wise, 5 has always been the most fun I've ever had. And I only rented it back in the day. Back in the Blockbuster days. I rented it and I had so much fun. And I didn't even do the co-op. It was just like it felt nice, action-y. Boom, boom, boom. I had to return it, but I got to the point where it got very like tribal. There's a part where there's guys that are like leapfrogging at you like 20 feet away, like they're Jeff Hardy or something, and I'm like, but I got decently far, and I was having fun the whole way through. But you're right. I don't even know if they're gonna touch 5 because it's just. But like they are. Was that announced?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to do
It's
5.
kind of confirmed with the Ada DLC, and it's actually hinted at in the ending of the original 4 remake.
That's interesting.
And yeah, I'm curious how they're going to pull that off, especially with the current climate that everybody's in, like racism, diversity, blah blah blah, all that shit. You know.
Well, it's just the nature of where the game takes place. So I really hope that Capcom knows that it's like, let's stay authentic and true to the fans, because like I joke about Resident Evil 4, but I find it so funny. It's like I'm just killing Eastern European drunk men. They're not even zombies. They're just drunk guys that are related to me somehow. But it's similar in 5.
It's narrative. So one's narrative, you know.
Yeah, but like in 5, it's like you're in Africa, so of course most characters are gonna be black, if you know, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. So that's shocking. That they're gonna
James,
even tackle it. But I guess we'll see.
Let's be honest here, James. We're dealing with people who think Wakanda is a real place.
Look, if there's DLC where Wakanda is zombie infested, I'm pre-ordering the game. Hell yeah!
Wakanda forever.
Yeah,
that might be a mercenaries map for 5 at least.
The final boss is Black Panther himself. Oh my god! But Nerdy Neo, I know you're not a big horror gaming guy. I'm a big horror guy, but not a gaming guy. But like, what are some, like, just talking general about the topic? What are some games that define you, buddy? As a big Xbox guy, as a big achievement hunter guy, let's bring you into the conversation. Just throw a game out there.
So before Kay started interrogating me on Mario,
she does that.
What I was gonna say is, like, one of the first.
Have you been on one of my shows before?
Hey, he's talking. Leave him alone.
Well,
she is
he
still
brought it
there.
up, so I had to bring it up again.
Instant heat thought.
Oh my
I
know,
I was
right?
gonna say one of my first major defining games was Ocarina of Time, the best Zelda game.
Ooh, Ocarina of Time, the best Zelda. Is it also a Link to the Past for you?
What
is
I
wrong with
actually,
you?
I actually don't have.
What's wrong with me? I love a Link to the Past. I'm just ribbing on people. That's what I do.
I actually want to ask Nerdy Neo if he's played the 3DS version, because I absolutely love that version.
What?
I
A Link
don't-
Between Worlds? I don't think many people have played that.
Because he said
The
Ocarina
last
of Time, right?
handheld was a regular DS, so no, I've not played anything on 3DS.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm done fucking around. But you said a Link. Sorry, Ocarina of Time's favorite Zelda.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people stand from there. I think some people stand from Majora's Mask, but majority say Ocarina of Time.
I like
I
Link's
gotta say-
Awakening better than A Link to the Past.
Nice. The
I
Twin
agree.
Peaks one.
I agree.
I haven't played since my
played
last
all of
Nintendo
Ocarina of
console though
Time.
was Wii. I haven't played the remaster on Switch, but I plan to get that because I do want to play it again
It's
eventually.
gorgeous, bud. Yeah.
Later on, Majora's Mask gave me the fizz more, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like more to adults, Majora's Mask versus.
Yeah, I love Majora's Mask as well, but not as much as Ocarina.
I thought Majora's Mask was way too depressing when I was a kid. I was like, I can't play
As
this.
a kid, yeah,
It really
as
is,
a kid,
yeah.
but now,
It-
try now.
I
Great
got-
compared to the original.
I felt really uncomfortable playing that when I was a kid. I was like, nah, I'm not touching this anymore. I just
What, Majora's
kept
Mask?
this
You
for
felt
like 10
uncomfortable?
years.
Majora's Mask, you
it's
felt
fucking
uncomfortable?
uncanny,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I thought that game was very depressing and dour
It is.
when I was
Yeah.
younger.
That's why I love it.
So
yeah.
I was like, I'm not touching this shit for another 5 to 10 years. And later on, I did play, and I was like, why did I put it to the side? I could have easily played this. I've played worse games around that time as well. So
the
It's
3DS.
not a bad
weird.
game.
Nerdy Neo, the 3DS is so freaking weird because it's a weird system because it's a portable system, but it has so many amazing Nintendo remakes, and they're not just
Yes.
ports. They're not just like upscales, but they actually change the mechanics, and they're the only system that changes the mechanics for the freaking better. And so they'll actually be like, we're not going to make the fans mad. We're literally just going to see what the fans are complaining about, and we're going to upscale that. We're going to change the stuff that nobody likes, literally nobody likes. And so my first experience with Ocarina of Time, again, I was a PS1 kid. I never played Ocarina as a kid. My first time
Yeah,
playing...
but James, you can't appease Zelda fans because there's 2D fans and there's 3D fans.
Just like
Right,
Mario,
so-
just like Mario, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the same thing about Mario. You can't really appease Mario fans. There's a lot of legitimate arguments for 2D being better and a lot for 3D. I don't disagree with people that like Odyssey, for example, but I think Super Mario World is a significantly better game.
it's
So I think
for sure.
Zelda is the same way. Like, I think A Link Between Worlds, which is the 3DS one, is probably the best game in all of Zelda games. But
That's
at the same
crazy.
time, I can appreciate
That was a
people that love
3DS only
Ocarina.
game.
And again,
Yeah,
I'm talking
absolutely.
as somebody who Ocarina of Time, guys, is the game that defined me. You want to go back to the topic? Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a fucking amazing game. Okay.
And the
It
thing
is-
that
Do you
game-
like Wind
Best
Waker
game
a
on the
lot?
GameCube. And at the same time, I can sit here and say A Link
HD
Between Worlds
version.
on 3DS is a better game. Even though I personally love Wind Waker more than any other Zelda in existence.
But yeah, no, talking about Ocarina and the 3DS, I would love, like, Nerdy Neo, if you can pick up a 3DS for cheap, it's crazy how different it is. Because me playing it for the first time, it is infamous that the water temple is the worst temple ever. And then they fix it up
Yeah,
so
but
much.
you fucking say the water temple's it's fine, but it's because you're playing a remastered
That's
version.
my
It's fine.
point. That's the point I am making.
It's
I am literally
lame. It's
making that
fucking
point.
lame.
The Iron Bull.
If
fucking
you would,
lame.
if you'd stop interrupting me every 8
Innovation.
seconds,
Well,
Game
I don't
technology,
exist for that
right?
reason.
you're getting a buzz. You're getting a buzz right now. Anyway, so as I was saying, go answer the phone. You're getting a buzz. So as I was saying, Ocarina of Time, it's infamous that the water temple is infamously bad. I came out of it and I got a lot of heat because I played the water temple on 3DS and I'm like, why is this
What's the
amazing?
problem?
It's incredible. And like they completely fixed it and it was my favorite temple. And so it's shocking how different it is because they fix it so much. I think they actually don't fix it enough in Majora's Mask because not enough people complained about it in Majora's Mask. And so the 3DS remake for Majora's Mask, they didn't do enough to overhaul it. So I think if you're playing both games back to back, it's actually worse in Majora's Mask than it is in Ocarina now. But yeah, sorry, go on.
I didn't hate the water temple. My one issue with the water temple is just getting lost and not knowing where to go.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of the most annoying thing though was you can't equip the boots to your C button, so you have to constantly pause and switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Which I know they changed that on the 3DS version.
And it's interesting that everyone thinks of you as an Xbox guy, but above your shoulder, I was noticing this earlier when I was watching you with Dude. Ocarina's right there. There's an Ocarina right there.
Yep.
I won that from as a random drawing, I think, from one of the Xbox Discords I'm in.
Oh shit,
that's funny.
That's freaking awesome.
It's $15.
But yeah,
in that same generation though, GoldenEye, but more so than that, Perfect Dark, because Perfect Dark was better than GoldenEye in every way, and it didn't get the recognition it deserved.
Neo,
And it was
have
my
you
favorite game of all time
played-
for years.
Listen, I appreciate being on the channel. Thank you so much. Have you played GoldenEye on the Xbox?
Not yet. It's in my backlog.
It's
But
so
it's
good.
a
It's so
port
much
of the
better
original.
than the original.
One thing that I've mentioned this a couple times when GoldenEye has come up on my streams that not a lot of people know about this because they often refer to, at least on console, Halo was one of the first big first-person shooters with dual joystick controls.
Yep.
Yeah.
And not a lot of people know that you could actually use two joysticks on N64. If you plugged in a second controller into port 2 and go into controller settings and switch it to 2.1, you could use two controllers and you have dual joysticks. Not a lot of people realize that. And that was that blew my mind when I stumbled across it.
It is amazing that you can actually do that.
That's
Nia, what is your favorite Halo game?
Halo 3.
Nice.
Halo 3.
Best
Pretty
game of all
easily,
time.
yeah.
Finish the fire. It was it just hit me. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were talking
Xbox
about
Live as
Halo
well.
a little bit on
It all
Achievement
just hit.
Chasers
Yeah.
earlier with Dude.
No, I agree with
I
what
gotta
Jerry
give
was
one
just
honorable
saying.
mention, by the way.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I have an honorable mention when it comes to games that define me. Time Splitters.
Oh, yes.
Time
That's
Splitters
a good
2 and
choice.
3.
I had whatever
That's
one was on
good.
GameCube.
I've got two on Xbox actually. Still playing that every once in a while. It's so great, especially the modifications you can do to the deathmatch mode when you play with friends. Dude, it's out of this world. I still love that game so much. But
The game still has
the third one is it's great.
cult following,
have a-
really.
I
forgot I
I
did-
really need
did-
to play this game. This game was weird for me. Time Splitters 2. It came out in a period where Halo 2 was the big game, and I was a super annoying kid. And any game that came out within like a year and a half span of Halo 2, I was like, "This sucks. It's not Halo," and so I totally missed Time Splitters.
Halo
And so-
ruined shooters for a long time.
Right? And so my friend, I was the Xbox kid. I had a friend that was a GameCube kid, and he said, "You need to come over and play Time Splitters too." And I came and played it, and I'm like, "It's not Halo. It ain't Halo." And the same thing happened with like San Andreas. It was just like I was so blind. And now I look at all these games I missed, and Time Splitters is absolutely one of them. And I think I would have loved this game. Halo ruined
2
me.
is great.
Yeah.
You know, 2 is funny because it starts with an Arctic level that literally could have come out of GoldenEye 64.
Mm-hmm.
Like legit, like the first level is literally that because some of the developers who are actually working on the original GoldenEye, you can tell, especially with the way the gun is swaying and moving and how
I
you
see
move.
it
It
right
definitely
now,
feels like
yeah.
a spiritual successor, kind of like Perfect Dark. Although Perfect Dark really is an actual successor.
Yep.
Time Splitters
I'm
definitely
worried
feels like
about
the
that
spiritual
reboot, by the way.
successor.
No, I'm still simping.
Was that happening?
Zero.
Still is.
Well, they are making one, but
Perfect
who
Dark
knows
Zero
when
was
it's
a
coming out.
disappointment.
Yeah,
like
that was
it was a
underwhelming.
disappointment for me. That was
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I know a lot of people
Well, if
hated
you get
it.
a
I
chance,
didn't hate
James,
it.
do play it
Like,
because
back to the
it's
original, right?
a lot of fun in co-op,
The
especially.
Xbox Live point of it all. It was Perfect Dark Zero for me. Then it was Halo 3, right?
Yeah.
The games that defined me playing online were those two.
Yeah.
Perfect Dark Zero was actually my
More
first.
Perfect Dark Zero. That game fucking sucked, right? Like gameplay wise, but it was.
Yeah,
fun.
I'm worried about that
It was
reboot
fun.
that they want to make. To be honest.
Today,
Oh, are we talking about
then
the Perfect Dark reboot?
Yep.
The
Yeah.
Perfect Dark
Okay,
Zero,
I thought we were talking about Time Splitters reboot. I was like, I haven't heard
No,
about that.
Time Splitters is
I
not
was just
coming
saying
back, I
to
think.
my original point.
I don't think so either.
No, Jerry, 100%. No, I played Perfect Dark Zero, and
I was disappointed.
It was. I got 2 launch titles for my 360. One was Perfect Dark Zero, and one was Call of Duty 2, which is still my favorite Call of Duty.
Oh.
And Perfect Dark Zero
Free
was
for me though. Yeah.
3 was your favorite COD?
No, the first.
Oh, the first. Oh,
it's
shit.
different.
The very
PAL
first
than
one. Wow.
NCSC. We got 3 somewhen then. Anyway.
No, yeah,
But
I somehow missed
first
the first COD.
person shooter like real. That was Call of Duty 3 for me. Yeah.
Mm.
The demo as well from the Xbox Marketplace.
Yes,
Mhm.
and that was like one of the first games probably to do like the whole demo system and everything. But I remember definitely Perfect Dark 2 did pale in comparison to COD 2. I liked Joanna's new hairstyle and everything, but it was my first introduction to the series because I didn't have an N64, and I didn't think it was terrible. But even then, even early 360, I was like, man, this frame rate is freaking rough, and it's barely playable.
Mhm.
But
But I'm talking about the era of you got the Crackdown demo for the Halo 3, right?
oh my god, I
After
can
that-
talk about that forever.
What was you playing? You were.
I got
you were
Crackdown
playing the
specifically
fucking
for the
Perfect
Halo
Dark
3
Zero.
demo.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Mhm.
Yep. It was like, oh, I actually got a great game with my Halo 3 beta. Imagine
love
that.
Crackdown.
I got Crackdown
played-
for free
played
because it was
through, like,
banned in Germany for a while, and then they
times, yeah.
re-released it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was too violent. The Germans were a bit of bunch of pussies when it came to violence for a long time.
Wow.
Dead Rising was
okay.
Dead Rising was banned as well, so I had to import it from the UK to actually play it.
I remember that. Yeah, and Germany still has a problem with a lot of Wolfenstein games for obvious reasons and all that
They
stuff.
they changed that recently actually with the new Colossus released. There were 2 versions of the game, but I think wait, it was the last one with the twins where they had 2 versions of the game.
Young
Where,
Bloods.
Yeah.
where they had an uncut one and one where the symbols are still changed. There's a funny change to the German version of New Colossus,
Mm-hmm.
where Hitler has no mustache.
I
They removed the
yeah, I was
mustache.
gonna say that. Yeah, so he just looks like a normal guy, just hanging.
And he's called
Oh, yeah, I
Chancellor
heard
or
about that.
Healer or something like that.
Jerry, what are you showing there? Is those Kiss tickets?
Kiss tickets. Damn.
You got Kiss tickets?
German kids.
Show off.
You see the SS? That's fucking censored.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, good. I was gonna say I don't want to dox your like tickets and then someone steals them, but that's
Not
previously
German
in the year.
tickets. You see, it's fucking censored. It's not the SS. It should
So
be.
you can go back in
Oh,
time.
I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Oh my god, Jerry is a kid in Satan's service or whatever the fuck it is. Oh my god.
Keep it simple,
Yeah.
stupid. That's what it means.
I just watched a movie starring Gene Simmons and it was fucking fun, man. I was Trick or Treat and he played like a freaking DJ in it. He was supposed to be the lead villain, but he was like, this script is shit and I'm not gonna do it. So,
Yep.
DJ,
That's
we haven't
Jason's
heard
way.
from you in a while. Why don't you
Guys,
get-
wait. Jason has to go soon,
Oh,
so
okay.
let's let him.
Jason, you
Jason.
take the
No,
spotlight,
no, you're
buddy.
fine. Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, I have to. It's getting about 2:00 in the morning. I have to be up in a few hours, so
Oh, yeah.
we have our first tournament of the school year, so I have to get going. But I do appreciate chatting and talking to all you guys as always. So I coach high school bowling and all that stuff, and all that kind of stuff. So we have our first big tournament tomorrow. So
Mhm. That's
Well, good
freaking
luck.
awesome, man.
Thank
I
you
didn't
for
know that.
hanging out with us,
Good luck,
man.
good luck.
Jason,
Yeah.
do you have anything you want to shill to the people? Anything you want to say, like where the people can find you and all that stuff?
you'll find me in the Melee Games chat.
Let's go. And honestly, Jason is one of our favorite people. I love hanging out with him. He is so
Yes.
freaking busy, but when he was streaming, he was one of my favorite streamers. So I will shill him as soon as he gets back to streaming, you guys. And he was a great game show host. He is the video game Bob Barker of the new era.
James,
he is
listen,
going to ask your pets to
I-
get spayed and neutered.
I am planning to reach out to Jason again because I want him to do a game show on our channel.
Yes. I want
I have a
that.
lot of
Thank you.
ideas for that
And
too.
he knows that.
Hell yeah. Jason, you hear how much you're wanted, buddy? 100%. Nerdy Neo
Oh, yeah.
show,
I
our
appreciate
show. Yeah, you're freaking great, man. And also, once again, thank you so much for gifting us Mortal Kombat. I'm sure I'm not gonna like the game, but thank you so much. It's my favorite. Mortal Kombat is my favorite long-running franchise ever. I played it when I was 4 years old on the Super Nintendo. So thank you so much for gifting the latest game for me. I apologize when I'm gonna talk shit about it, but like even though I'm gonna
Well-
talk shit about it, thank you so much for gifting it to us.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
gonna
I'll
be
just
doing...
jump on when you're. I'll just jump on your streaming it. We'll run through the story mode, and I'll just tell you why it's fun to play it, and then you'll just go from there.
I am so freaking down. I think we're aiming to do that sometime this month. If not, it will be late November.
It'll be
early-
this month. Don't worry. I'm going to
Okay.
talk to Jason about it.
Perfect. Everyone, go give Jason some love. You're gonna find us over in our. You're gonna find him over in our Discord, and hopefully he's gonna be resurrected as the new glorious Bob Barker, and he's gonna ask your pets to get spayed and neutered. And he is such a freaking awesome game show host, man. So Jason, I love talking with you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Well, I appreciate all the kind words. I really do.
I mean him, 100%. I
Awesome,
do
man.
not
Well,
lie.
I will be in chat listening to the rest of the night. I thank you again for letting me jump on and sharing my takes with some of the gaming stuff. I always appreciate talking to everybody.
Love it, man. And I love the. Do you have Baja Blast right next to you?
Yeah, I had Taco Bell for dinner.
Baja Blast!
Oh
Baja-
man,
Baja Blast is
Yes!
one of the few Mountain Dews that's terrible.
Jason
Why is
has
that
great
great?
taste. Jason has the best
I-
taste.
No, it doesn't. Baja Blast is awful.
No!
And Mountain Dew is my favorite soda.
No, Baja
So,
Blast is great.
If only
Hold on,
Mace
I know-
Windu could have drowned in Baja Blast. That would have been a fitting end.
This is
No,
why I
no,
talk
screw
to
you,
DJ.
DJ.
This is exactly why I talk
Suck
to
it.
DJ every day.
Oh my god.
No,
Jason, you're the freaking best. Thank you
Adding
for hanging out,
insult to
buddy.
injury.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
it, man. I can't wait
See
for
you,
our Mortal
Jason.
Kombat stream.
Have a good night, dude.
Take it easy, guys.
Later.
That was
I'll
maybe
have
the
to get
best
into Jason.
exit ever.
Dude,
Well.
I'm such a big fan of Jason. I'm going to be
great,
talking
man.
to him more. He DM'd me about leaving soon, so I had to make sure we shouted him out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, and
Oh my-
Angel's bringing up another shooter, by the way. I just noticed in the chat. Black for the PS2.
Heard good things about that one.
I played
played
I
it,
rented
though.
it
Ooh,
back
Black's
in the
good.
day. Yeah, and
Me
again
too.
it was
Wow, though.
it was in that era of Halo, and so I didn't like it at the
Mhm.
time, but I think it's good now.
Yeah.
It's a solid shooter.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
If you also want to be on the show, by the way, guys, please tag me.
Yeah.
So I know to put you in.
Yeah.
I think I've thrown most people in the show, but I just want to make sure I
Elvis
get
in
everyone.
chat, you're welcome to join. Okay,
I already have whitelisted Elvis. I don't know why he's not here.
He's afraid. He's afraid of our energy. Okay,
You should be afraid of my energy. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
that's the
crazy.
double German Scottish energy here. Probably.
Smooth gets it.
Scottish German, the alcoholic
Bloody Germans
energy,
here.
Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Windu,
god.
$13
Ghost of
and
Mace
13
Windu.
cents. I would not contaminate the purity of Baja Blast with my worthless corpse.
Even Mace Windu is a Baja Blast disrespecter. Wow, the ghost of Mace Windu is like, no, fuck that shit. No Baja Blast. Ghost of Mace Windu, thank you so much for that tip, buddy. Even though you're
he's saying
dead.
that Baja Blast is good because he called it pure.
Oh.
Baja Blast is the best blast.
Baja Blast is
Oh, with
disgusting
my
as a
worthless
disgraced Mountain Dew.
corpse. Okay, wait. So yeah.
Mia,
Wow.
why do you do this to me? We're supposed to get along, and then you insult things like episode 1.
Code Red is the best soda on the planet.
Okay, you're right.
Oh man, I can't.
Code Red is why I was an obese child.
Code Red's fine, but me and Neo have issues, man. But it's fine. We get along.
We got a lot of issues.
A little bit.
We do.
You can hash
We
them
do.
out right now. Do it.
But we get along. It's fine. We still love each other.
Thank you, Ghost of Mace Windu, for that tip. Okay, I see you're right. Nerdy Neo's right. You're a Baja Blast respecter. Thank you so much for tipping us, buddy. I appreciate it.
I just want to shout out Jason for saying, yeah, if anyone can get on the show, do it. You'll have a great time. I don't know why you feel that way, but thank you.
Okay,
It is
you've
fun.
done a lot of derailing. Why don't you say something to carry on the show?
Guys, you can't just get me that drunk and expect me to be on topic.
Yeah. Why don't you ask our lovely guests here a game about a question about our topic here?
What is your favorite game that's on topic?
Great.
Speaking
great
of
delivery.
black.
So I had an essay.
Okay.
Oh, Jerry's got an essay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
well.
Go, please give us your essay.
Have to listen closely.
I mean, I fucking wrote it down. Sure.
Yeah.
Bulmer would be proud.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God. There's so
Developers.
much.
Developers.
No!
This is reading more like a manifesto.
Oh, God.
But I
I feel
actually
like I'm playing an RPG at the moment. Okay, what else is going on?
What's
It's a
enough
text-based
Metal Gear Solid
adventure.
It's all
3?
about Metal Gears.
MGS1, effing try it on hard, try it on medium even. How I enjoy this game nowadays is watching the movie on YouTube. This is, of course, has the least production value out of them all. Story is a bit off the rails, nothing compared to MGS2, which is a bit too far gone in the hyper-futuristic style, as is MGS4. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. MGS2 was the one I fell in love with. Every dog tag gone so far game I completed. Nod to the completions. Yes, I agree
Yeah,
with you.
nerdy.
Yes.
That's the
Yes, even though I laugh at completionists every day, I still love Nerdy Neo and Dude 1286.
Fallen Angel says it looks like he's
I
playing
know,
Dwarf
nothing about Metal
Fortress, and it really does.
No, but I wrote anyway. I was talking about
I told
MGS3.
Fallen Angel he could come on the show, but he
I'd
said
love
he's
to
going to
hang
say
out.
too many words.
Join us.
That's fine. I don't care. Listen, look,
can say
it's,
whatever you
it's not me saying the words. It's
No,
you saying the words.
You'll
You say
read
what the
it,
fuck
though,
you
yeah,
want.
Go for it.
Yes. MGS3 was the one I played where MGS2 my bro played with me. This and the previous fails with its controls today. I haven't tried the Master Collection versions, but you gotta have L1 for FPS and use the left stick for aiming circles fire. Yes. So MGS4, I got a love/hate relationship. Everything pre-5 is hard as balls, yes. With their controls, MGS4 tried to do it. It is still that same format as 1, 2, 3, but it fails due to the format. 1, 2, 3, 4 are puzzles. 5 is shit. Yes, I agree. Fuck you, 5. MGS5, this fucker is shit. Yes, MGS5 is shit. Fuck you, motherfucker.
The
Okay?
shit.
Sound like Tommy
Fuck
Wiseau
you.
here.
I was
This
playing
was-
it before with the girl, right? That was
Dude.
MGS5.
Fuck you,
The
motherfucker.
Dude, Jerry fucking gets this. Why I love
Goddamn
Jerry.
motherfucker.
The story is not about Snake. Yeah, be it flaccid or not. Yeah, your dick is flaccid, Snake. Fuck
I
you.
love the Peggle alt tabbed, by the way. I love like in the taskbar, the Peggle is there. It is.
I don't care what any community
game.
ever thinks of Jerry. Jerry is a
Jerry's
part
the
of the
best.
Melee Games
Jerry's the
community. Listen, let me rant about Jerry for a second.
Okay.
Jerry is part of the Melee Games community, and he's one of the best parts of the Melee Games community. I don't care how much you troll, because, brother, I love trolling. Say all the shit you want. I enjoy it. I embrace it. It's amazing.
Jason is just saying why I proposed to you because he just said Kay kind of sounded like the Iron Sheik there. Why?
Good, yes.
Exactly.
I'm probably the Iron Sheik. Listen, the story is not about Snake, be it flaccid or not. It is about Shashka Ocelot.
Shashka.
Why don't you tell us about Hulk Hogan next?
Ocelot is the boy
let me
of the
tell you
boss.
something, brother.
Big Boss is the name of the father Snake
Break
gets
his
after
back, Kay.
killed him.
Yeah,
What?
make him humble.
What did I do now? Make him humble, break them backs. Anyways,
Oh wow.
but Hereditary Ocelot is the boss, and Ocelot learned everything through Big Boss. Solid Snake is fighting Big Boss all the time. It is not about the protagonist, it's about the antagonist. I agree with you.
You
yes.
really wrote an
Can
essay.
you show a video?
Yep,
I
he
love
did.
this man.
Stream.
What's that? BDO? What? Huh?
Can you show a
Dude.
video on stream?
I'm just happy
Sure.
that Jerry, Smoo, Nerdy, Neo, and DJ are here because this is an amazing panel.
Look,
I'm,
if you
I'm
want
glad
to,
to
like,
be here. Yeah. Awesome. It's awesome to see you guys grow. You know, I've been kind of following you for quite some time now, and it's just humbling to
I
see.
mean, just
you
show
guys
that
actually
shit
growing.
on the
That's great.
video, right?
Thank you, man.
Thank you for saying that, Smooth. That means a lot.
And I really appreciate
Nice.
your
It makes
tweet
me happy.
earlier. And no, it's awesome to hang out with you, buddy. And we love growing with you, and we love growing with everybody here. Like Melee Games to me
100%.
is like it's a whole freaking community. So whether we're hanging out with Nerdy Neo, DJ Axis, freaking Jerry, Snoo, all you guys in the chat, like we just love. Look at that! We love hanging out with you freaking guys, and we just love talking all things video games. So we want to grow with everybody here, and that's why we have so much fun doing it.
To me, it's more about discussing video games, having honest conversations. I think I've been pretty clear on this, but I want Melee Games to be about people being comfortable to talk about it the fuck they want. I don't care what you guys talk about. Hang out, have fun. We're not going to exclude you from this community. So please have fun. Enjoy the games you want to enjoy. Say whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't mean that we're personally, me or James, are going to get political. And I've been transparent that James and I can be political in our personal lives. I think that's been very clear. But we ourselves want you guys to enjoy this community, talk about whatever you want. And that's why we have the Melee Town Square as well. It's about you guys talking about what games you like, enjoying your memories, all that shit. So please keep
And
going.
on that note, games that define me, Metal Wolf Chaos is literally me.
Yes.
Literally.
Wolf Chaos.
If you want to know a game stream that was literally just me, it was Metal Wolf Chaos. DJ, we haven't heard from
Yes.
you from a little bit, and I see this lovely Metroid Prime animation you got
yeah.
going on. Do you want to talk about a certain game, or do you want to talk about Metroid Prime, or what do you want to talk about, bud?
Oh man, I had a list open and then I closed it because I wasn't sure if I was going to get to it. But I
It's
was just going to
madness
do.
here.
I was just going to list off a lightning round of just like a smattering of games through the years that just I've absolutely loved. So like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, the entire classic Mega Man franchise, Nerdy Neo, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm a Mega Man X fan, but we talked
X
about
is good
that
too.
on our Mega Man stream.
X is totally good too. Not the later parts of the series so much, but the first 3 X's and maybe even X4, absolute bangers.
Some
Just
people
perfect.
like X4. I don't like it as much as the original trilogy, but
It's-
Mega Man
it's
X
not
1
as
through
good.
3 are on my
Four's
list of
good though.
games that define me. Those are my favorite
It's-
SNES games of all time.
Yeah, X4, it's still good though, but I would agree X1 through 3 is just that was the peak for the X series. And Metroid Prime, is great. Super Metroid is my
Amazing.
favorite of the series.
So
Link
so
to Link to
perfect.
the Past, classic.
Hey,
we
you
still
can't
need
just
to do a
fire through this.
Metroid.
Why is Metroid your best out of all of them?
I was
Wait,
I was pinching because he
Super
said Symphony of the
Metroid.
Night and moved on, and I'm like, how do you
Yeah.
just mention
Yeah,
Symphony
you
of the
can't
Night?
just rapid fire through this
I
shit.
know.
Come on,
I could
slow
talk
down,
about
brother.
Symphony of the
Okay,
Night
okay,
forever.
okay.
I want to
Okay.
say
We still need to do
Elvis
a
in
Metroid
chat.
stream like we did for Mega Man.
Elvis has an open invite. I've literally invited the motherfucker so he can join.
Just a quick story on Symphony of the Night. Elvis is actually the guy that got me to play Symphony of the Night, and I played Metroid before. There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Elvis?
join you,
Last comment.
motherfucker! I invited you like 5 hours
Jesus
ago.
Christ! All right, I don't want to tell this
care.
nice
Elvis
story
is my
about Elvis.
friend in real life. I
He's
can do
choosing
this.
violence
Okay,
today.
but I want to
But
tell
yeah,
the story
just like
about-
Elvis was saying in the comments and DJ, yeah, the classic Mega Man are more consistent than the X series, but I like the X series better.
My favorite
I
story
like
about
XC's
Symphony of the
better.
Night is actually because of Elvis, because I had played Metroidvanias, but the only Castlevanias I played before this were the old school
Platformers.
Castlevanias. Yeah. So the NES, SNES ones. And he was like, "You haven't played Symphony of the Night. What's wrong with you?" And he lent me his PS1 copy, and I just gorged it, and I loved it. And I went to him, and I'm like, "So what's next?" And Elvis was like, "That's the peak. That's it."
Yeah.
It's like,
I think I used the Lord of the Rings example because that was the first fantasy book I ever read, and it was like, oh, I want more like this. So I was like, oh, that's
Wait.
literally the out there.
Elvis.
Yeah.
Elvis
Yeah.
Prime. What is your favorite Lord of the Rings book?
My favorite Lord of the Rings, I think it's
Yes.
Fellowship.
Fellowship is good. It sets the floor.
To me, like that's the part that's different than the movies is that Strider. I will always know him as Strider first, but they got rid of that name so quick in the movies. It's like, oh no, this is the king. I was like, okay, but like to me, it was always Strider. They loved him and they supported him and they died for him when they didn't know he was a king. That's what was cool about it.
It was a band of strangers.
Yeah.
Working together.
They
That's what I
had
love
to.
about the
It
series.
became family. It was great.
I agree.
But DJ, what are your memories of Symphony of the Night? Because that was my big memory was actually with Elvis, which is why I wanted him in here. So that's my favorite Symphony of the Night memory. So what is yours?
Well, I mean, I grew up with Castlevania when it was just Castlevania 1. So, I mean, I played all of the old stuff before Symphony of the Night. I played Symphony of the Night originally as a rental back when you could rent video games, and it was
Remember that?
great.
Wow.
Yeah. That was kind of that era where a lot of games were departing from like the formulas that made them famous. So like around that same time we got Resident Evil actually I take that back. Resident Evil was still in RE1, but like a couple of years later we got, RE4, which was the departure from the first 3. So it was sort of like the style at the time to shake things up and try new things with the genre. And I can't really say anything else about Symphony of the Night. I just played it and I loved it. And it was like, at the time, it was almost unheard of because, up until that point, Castlevania was just defined as a side-scrolling kind of action-adventure game. It wasn't Metroidvania at all.
Yeah.
It was a very big departure, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was
And
crazy
it just-
that combined with Super Metroid, it was like, wait a minute, we have a new freaking genre here.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best games of all time, and I'm amazed that it almost didn't get released because PlayStation was all about 3D graphics and they didn't want the 2D shit. That
Yeah,
was
they were
such
trying
a-
to phase out sprite art. Yeah.
Yeah, and they almost phased out one of the best games of all time. I think it's still the best. It's better than Silk Song. It's better than anything else out there. Still.
Silk Song is not out yet.
Yeah. I meant the
Surprisingly.
series. Yeah. Yeah.
I would say it's still better than Bloodstained, although Bloodstained is
Yeah.
really, really good in its own right.
Yeah, I agree.
It just had some really big shoes to fill, and I mean, I don't think you're
It
ever
has
going to
pacing issues with some of the crafting and stuff. It feels really
Yeah.
grindy in Bloodstained, but
Yeah,
Bloodstained is
definitely.
great.
I'm
Bloodstained
going to
was good.
be
I
the
had
controversial
problems.
opinion. I want to hear what resonates with you with Castlevania. Both of you.
just the franchise in general.
Yeah. What is it that makes Castlevania so powerful to everyone?
Oh man, just gameplay, the music, especially in some of
Oh,
the
the
classic ones,
music.
is just
The music,
fan-fucking-tastic.
ooh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
PJ, would you say that Castlevania is your favorite game of all time, or what does it rank for you?
I wouldn't say Castlevania is my favorite, but there are entries in the series that are probably my like gaming route Mount Rushmore. So like Castlevania 3 is probably my favorite of the classic series, and then Symphony is my favorite Metroidvania of the series.
Why does everyone rant and rave about Symphony of the Night?
It's just good.
If you never played it, Kay?
No,
That's
I
so
have.
good.
We own
I
the
just-
best
I'm
version.
asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
Well, it was the first melding of like RPG mechanics. You actually got to backtrack in a Castlevania for the first time. There was a map that was persistent. There were so many secrets. It wasn't just like go through levels and then find the little secrets as you go along on one particular playthrough. It was different every time.
Yeah.
Every time I play the game, I'd be like, okay, this time I'm only going to use Knuckles, and it was a great playthrough.
And
So what do you think what is more powerful, Castlevania or Metroid?
That's a tough one to.
It's hard to compare.
It's like a
Genre.
coin
They're good.
flip.
They're both great for different reasons. And
Yeah.
another thing I will say about Symphony of the Night, it's one of the few Metroidvanias that makes it really, really fun to backtrack. It's
Mhm.
never a chore to backtrack in that game, and if it is, you're playing it wrong.
Mm-hmm. My
And
call
I
out
love-
answer is usually Metroid has more good games in their franchise, but Symphony of the Night is the best out of both franchises, if that makes sense. So it's like you can play a Metroid game and not be wrong. Look at Kid Dracula! Oh my god, man. Oh my freaking god.
Randomly found that
That's
one in the
sweet.
record shop in the Netherlands, actually.
Nice,
Wow.
nice find.
Really?
Yep. I was like, wow, this is cool. This is limited edition 10-inch vinyl record for the classic
Guys-
Famicom video game.
As we continue, I just want to give a big appreciation to Smoo, who's like way ahead of us in hours, but still wanted to commit to hang out with us.
8
Yeah.
8 a.m. at the moment, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Came back from
God,
work
Same
like
with
2 hours
Jerry.
ago.
Time. Yeah, and Jerry
Jerry
is
does the
7
same.
7:30
There's
there.
some Europeans that
9:30
hang out with
here, right?
us.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
think
I've been lurking in the chat for quite some time, but I
yeah,
figured I'd just jump
everybody in
for a little
chat
bit,
that's
you know?
just hanging out as well. Like, thank you guys for hanging out. I see you, CYO, Insidious Bliss, Jason, Angry
Pickle
Canadian.
Godfather, does your microphone work yet? Please tell me yes.
I think that's a no.
Look at that. Bayou Billy.
Cheers. Microphone
Not
settings
sure.
in Discord are correct as well. When I joined, it was on my USB mic instead of my good mic.
Like I said, there was one time I was joining side
A camera
scrollers
mic,
and
I
it
should
thought
say.
my Elgato was my microphone. The little capture card, it thought that was my freaking microphone. And it was like, why?
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Not even a microphone in that.
Yeah, exactly. So Discord's the best. Nerdy Neo, you're a huge Metroidvania fan. That's your favorite genre, right? But you think
It
I
is.
think Ori is the best, if I'm remembering
That's a
Great
correctly.
solid
Will of the
choice.
Wisps is my
Ori's
favorite
great.
Metroidvania of all time.
That's crazy that it
respect,
tops
yeah.
Castlevania and Metroid for
Not
you.
not that Symphony of the Night is a bad game. It's just I didn't even play it until the Xbox Live Arcade version.
That was
So I don't really have like any nostalgia for it,
Mhm.
like I do for Metroid.
That's fair.
But I've said it before, but I will take sci-fi over fantasy 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even if I had started with Castlevania, I'd probably still like Metroid better.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
me,
that's
I'm
fair.
the opposite because, like, for me, Kay was saying what makes Castlevania so good. It's the Avengers for fucking horror fans. You have
Right,
everybody.
but you guys
All
have
the stars
to
are here.
understand. Look, you have to understand. I'm not an outsider perspective, but others that are outsider perspective, everyone praises Castlevania.
You're being a journalist right
Everyone.
now, and I hate you for
No, no,
it.
no, it's not journalism. It's just genuine. Look, everyone, I even love Castlevania. Everyone does. But what is it? Because if you don't play video games, you don't get it.
I wish I had StreamYards, then I could just boot you. But yeah, no, it's
It's my channel. What the fuck do you mean?
but no, the reason Castlevania was so good is the atmosphere. From day one, it's the atmosphere. For us horror
Right.
fans, as a big
Okay,
horror
but
fan,
then what's
you-
better than Metroid or Castlevania?
for me personally, atmosphere-wise, Castlevania was peak, but Nintendo's Metroid,
you
you
don't call
can't
it
top that.
Castlevania games. You call them Metroidvania games.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is why I say my cop-out answer is Symphony of the Night is the best, but shot for shot, Metroid has more amazing games.
Which Metroid? Which Metroid?
Super Metroid.
Just means the
Metroid
franchise in
Fusion.
general.
Yeah, Metroid
Super
Dread, like
Metroid,
Zero
Animals,
Mission.
Metroid
series
SNES.
is good.
You
Prime
can't.
is good.
If you play a Metroidvania Metroid game, you pretty much can't go wrong. Whereas with Castlevania, you can go wrong. Like,
Are there any non-Metroidvania Metroid games?
yeah, but Super
Yeah.
Metroid, anything before Super Metroid is not
The 3D
Metroidvania
ones.
enough. I would say, like they're more
Would you-
like, yeah, they don't do enough of a Metroidvania job.
Would you consider Federation Force a non-Metroid Metroid game?
It's not a Metroid game.
To
So.
be honest,
Metroid, yeah.
I never even looked into
I
it.
like that. What do you
That's
mean?
part of Metroid. Like it's not part of the series. I don't.
It's a Metroid game
I don't even know why it
in
has
name.
that name.
So what is not Metroid about it?
Just
It
because they
has
have
absolutely
characters and
nothing
themes.
in it that makes Metroid Metroid.
Samus is
Exactly.
there, isn't she?
Yeah.
It just feels like it feels like those old license games on SNES where like Dennis the Menace, someone would just make a platform and then go, "What license can we buy? Dennis the Menace? Okay, adapt it to that," and that's what Federation
Hey,
feels like.
Yeah.
They
I
feel like
love my
Metroid.
Dairy Queen Dennis the Menace watch.
You know
okay?
what? I feel the same way about some of the 3D Castlevanias. They're not Castlevanias.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, they're
Yeah.
just not.
Yeah.
Lords of
fair.
Shadow?
Yep.
Lords of
Guys.
Shadow, Lament of
Guys.
Innocence.
Lament of
Fallen
Innocence, I
Angel.
like the best.
We haven't been talking
Love
to
Lords
chat
of
enough.
Shadow,
Fallen
though.
Angel wants to know about Cave Story. What is everyone's opinion on Cave Story?
One of the best indie games of all
Good.
time, if not the best indie game of all time. It's probably 10 out of 10 indie games ever. True indie games, 100%. If
Cave Story's good.
Yeah, it's. I think Kay is gonna love it. I suck at platformers.
this
It's
game.
actually one of the hardest games that I've ever beaten for me personally. Amazing music, amazing atmosphere, tight as fuck gameplay, and so freaking good.
I haven't
And
played it yet, but I'm tempted to play it. Just
yeah,
looking at it,
Cave Story Plus, you can pretty much get it anywhere at this point, and it's been out for
On Xbox.
Yeah.
it's been out for so freaking long. I don't know if that guy. What else has that guy freaking done? I think he did not a sequel, but he did a different game. And yeah, I don't know if his other games are any
what's
good.
that game called?
Yeah, what is that?
He did Caro Blaster, I think. is
That's
the other
it.
one he did.
Blaster, yeah.
Is that any
That's-
good? Does anyone know about that one?
I haven't played Caro Blaster. I've heard it's okay, but it's a very different experience than Cave Story.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's like
I
a side.
heard
It's
of
like
it,
a
but
run and gun
played
kind of
it.
thing.
Yeah,
Look, this guy, Kefka Production. The fucking movies on YouTube. That's what you wanna
2
consume
years
nowadays.
ago. Holy shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
the
I'm
games
old.
are so
I'm an
shit to
old man.
control.
Yeah, those
That's
MGS
just
movies.
him playing the fucking games, right?
Yeah, those MGS movies are really good if you just want to like
Yeah.
digest the
Get the
plot and
story.
you don't want to like play the game, especially
that
for
controls, like in the
Four
essay, I
really
said
needs it.
they fucking
yeah.
suck at
4 is
controls.
basically more movie than it is gameplay, which is weird.
It
'cause
is
It's also
actually,
my.
yeah.
It's
I'm
also my
curious how they're
favorite.
gonna port that game.
8
by the
hours
way.
is it? Cutscenes, 8 hours of cutscenes on the 4. It's a,
Yeah,
it's a fucking epic.
It's
an epic-
ridiculous.
It's
Welcome
like
to
Hideo
Sebastian.
Kojima's best work. Fucking great.
And
All
yeah,
of it.
no, Kay's
So-
100.
I
Right
think
now.
it actually surpasses like Xenosaga. Xenosaga's big thing was we have so many cinematics in the game. It's all more cinematics than game. And it's like, no, I think Metal Gear Solid 4 did more.
Remember when Larry was bragging about
Level
150 hours of cutscenes?
420, man.
Yeah. Wow.
Kay,
Yeah, for all the crazy different amount of choices you can make, you're not going to see that all in one playthrough.
Yeah.
I heard my name. What?
Kay, I just want to say thank you for pointing out chat.
Are you okay, Kay?
Yeah, we love you.
I'm good. I'm cute.
This is all dude's fault. Kay, I want to say thank you for pointing out
It's
chat.
dude's fault. I'm fucking wasted.
And yes,
I-
Jason, Shadow Complex is amazing. I freaking love
Exactly.
Shadow
Oh,
Complex.
That's what I
yeah,
wanted to
that
point
was a
out.
great game.
I've been
Is
following.
that Mickey Mouse?
Yes, there's Kingdom Hearts plushies for Red 13 and Mickey Mouse.
Oh, wow.
Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan, Smooth?
I played all the games. I used to enjoy the story, even though there were a bunch of bollocks. But yeah,
Do you ever? But do you ever find Kingdom Hearts cringe?
yeah.
Of course.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
I would actually say it. You can make a good drinking game out of that, by the way.
I'm
I
down.
appreciate it in theory, but overall, I think Kingdom Hearts is pretty cringe.
It is cringe, yeah.
It's very soap
Especially
opera.
especially too when all the Final Fantasy characters come together. Oh boy.
Kay, the
James,
reason
you
I
were
was saying,
talking about me.
yeah, the reason I want to say was thank you for pointing out chat and everyone, because like, look, this is the town square, and I have been reading all of your freaking comments, and you guys have been freaking awesome. It's hard enough to get everyone chatting and communicating because we're all so freaking eager to talk games. But CYO, Insidious Bliss, I've seen you guys talking PC Master Race over there and all your PC memories. I want to do.
Why you gotta join the call? I open it to all of you.
Hold on,
please.
but like I want to do a stream with you guys and talk old school PC gaming. I grew up with Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem.
Hell
I want to
yeah.
talk with you guys, and DJ will be there. Fallen Angel's been saying so many amazing, great games. Jason, he's still hanging out in the chat, Angry Canadian. So I just want to say, look, this is madness. This is freaking madness, and we love it. So thank you guys for hanging out in chat. I'm reading all the comments, man.
All
And
of you
guys are
bombarded
awesome.
us with tips. What the fuck was that about?
Yeah, you guys.
We're just being generous.
We wanted Kay
Thank
to
you,
get
everybody.
drunk.
I'm drunk.
Mission accomplished.
I've ruined everything. I've ruined everything. I'm wearing devil horns. I glow. It's a fucking shit
Fallen
show.
Angel said the devil horns aren't even like a prop. They're just there, and I think he's correct.
Yeah, I
This
am.
is this is
I'm a
just
devil.
evil K.
This is her final form.
Did you hear me
Isn't that
yesterday
redundant?
playing with Elvis on Ghostbusters? Because that
Yeah,
was
that was
evil
so
K.
fun.
Oh my
I just made
God.
fun of him the entire fucking time.
I'm a big fan. I think we should like create an EV chart, evolution chart for K, like drunk K, fucking ghost K. There's some crazy different types she's got.
Yeah.
Wait, is Angry Canadian wanting to hop back on? Because we got space.
Yeah, man.
We'll just
Come on in.
by people.
Come on in, man.
Yeah,
It's
come on
a
in, man.
it's a
It's
madness
still
show.
waitlisted, but let me see what's going on.
I'm gonna quickly talk about because I talked about one of the games turning 18. I'm gonna quickly mention I have two other games I didn't talk about, but I want to just quickly mention here. This is another game that defined me, and it was SmackDown 2.
Oh yeah, that's the
and-
topic. Yeah.
Yes, that's the topic we're doing today.
Yeah, I made a topic, and then you guys got me wasted. Good job.
So this is one game I wanted to mention. Oh my God, we got another tip.
$13.13.
Why are you still
When
giving
you
us
get
money?
old
It's like
us,
midnight.
You just drink through being drunk.
Insidious Bliss said when you. Oh my God, and Jason coming in with another
This
back-to-back
crack.
tips.
Jason Tonget tipped $3.33. You deserve it. That's why we gave you tips.
You guys are the
Oh,
freaking
someone's in the
best.
call.
You guys are the
Angry
best.
Canadian's
I
back.
just 1 second. Insidious Bliss came in and said, "When you get old like us, you just drink through being drunk." That is literally me. Thank
Yeah,
you, Insidious Bliss.
that's
and,
me.
and Jason is so nice. He came in and said, "You deserve it. That's why we gave you tips." You guys are the freaking best, and we love hanging out with each
You
and every
guys
one
are
of you.
awesome. Honestly,
You guys
it
deserve it,
helps.
really.
Thank you. It helps us build a lot of stuff. We love having you guys on the channel.
It
we
just
love
means we're doing more.
building a community
Yeah,
that
man.
we can talk about games. We don't want to excommunicate anyone for any opinions. We don't care. Just talk. It's fine.
100%. Loving Mace
I
Windu,
think-
hating Mace Windu, we don't give a fuck. Come on
I think
in.
that's a major thing, honestly, in games right now. I think a lot of people get upset because people don't agree with each other. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, man.
You can think
Thank
my
you so
opinions on
much.
game are shit. I don't care if I run the channel and you think my opinions
Hmm.
are awful. Talk to me about it. Yell at me. It's funny.
Yeah.
I will laugh. Call me
100%.
cringe. I don't
That's how
care.
people learn. Everyone's got their own wheelhouse, and it's like it's cool to hear people passionate about their
Boomer
specific
tipped
game franchise or
$13.
whatever.
Exactly. I want to hear your guys'
Legend above
passion.
all.
Please make fun of me. Laugh at me for being drunk.
My
it's
God.
fine.
Okay. And we just had another
you
tip
did
from Boomer
a fine
who
job,
says,
Kay.
build
Boomer.
engine above all. Thank you, Boomer.
Build what? Sorry, I missed that.
Build engine above all for a 1337 tip. Build
Thank
engine
you.
above all.
Just-
Thank you, buddy.
I just
You
want
guys
to
are the
make a
best.
community. Look, I just want to make a community where you guys can talk about what the fuck you want. That's all I care about. I really do. I'm serious.
That's what it's all about, though.
And
I'm not
she's
serious
drunk, so
often.
you know she's not lying.
I'm not serious often, but I guess I am serious often. But I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves, talk about what games you want, whatever. Have your escapism, say shit. I don't care. Make fun of me. I don't care.
She's on truth serum right
Everyone is-
now, so you know it's true.
Everyone is so obsessed
I put her
with
on Brand
gatekeeping
X.
shit. Everyone's obsessed with gatekeeping shit, playing certain games. Oh, I'm a Fortnite hero. I don't fucking care. Just come here, hang out, talk about whatever games you like. You don't, great. Nerdy and Neo and I yell at each other every day. It's fine.
both
I
you
still
guys.
love him.
Yeah.
It's great. I don't care. I'm tired of all these fucking communities out there that like will get mad at each other because I like this, I don't like this, or blah blah. That's what I'm trying to build. Is just like talk about what the fuck you want.
Weeb
Cool.
check going on.
Yeah,
I don't even know what that is, but we got a weeb check with Smoo. What were you
What?
showing right
Weeb
there?
check?
What are you showing right there? You're showing. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's a character from the first Nier game.
Okay. I'm out of touch. That's freaking cool, man.
All I'm saying is that I'm trying to build a community where you guys can enjoy games,
I
talk
being
about them,
heard?
have fun.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, let's
Who am I hearing? But yes.
Fuck Discord.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Wait, is that Shakazu? Is that the pickle godfather?
Yes,
himself?
it is I.
It's
Oh my
been
goodness.
like years.
Hello, Pickle
but I'm-
Sister.
All hail
Yes.
the pickle.
All hail the
Pickles
pickle.
are disgusting and an affront to nature.
Fallen Angel says,
Hey,
"Do your
pickles
birds
are
taste
why
like
you're
vodka
here,
or
bro.
like pickles?" I'm sure that
Our ancestors survived off of salt.
Yes, I agree.
And that's what you're gonna get here is a whole lot of salt.
Yeah.
Oh my
Crazy.
God, Shaka
I had to dis-
Zulu.
I had to disable both my audio drivers, and it wouldn't let me change any of the settings. Like, I had to have the noise suppression on.
Really?
I had to have the gain audio on. I had to have the audio sensitivity on. If I changed anything, it wouldn't pick up anything.
What
That's
the
super
fuck?
gay.
It's so weird. So if I sound dumb, it's because I have to have all those
I
Discord.
think you sound better
Brother,
than any
you
of
sound
us.
clear,
Great.
more
Oh.
clear than me.
If I sound dumb, it's because I'm dumb.
It's so dumb.
Oh my
You know,
God.
look, I want to still acknowledge chat. So Fallen Angel said gatekeeping is a good thing. What do you guys think about that question or that
agree.
statement? I guess.
Depends on
It is
where the
important.
It's
gatekeeping
good
is.
if you're
but-
the
Yeah.
gatekeeper, right?
It depends on your definition.
It can
I'm
be
very
good.
conflicted on gatekeeping because I want everyone to have access to games. I'm just being fully transparent with you guys. I'm like this when I'm sober too. I want everyone to have access to games, but I also feel like gatekeeping is important to a certain degree because if you invite every single person to your fandom, they don't appreciate your fandom.
Yes.
They destroy your
What do you
fandom.
do?
They can.
Destroy it.
What do you do?
Yes.
What do you do?
You want some tribalism, like you want like all your Minecraft freaks or whatever, and you know your Tekken freaks. Or like, everyone's got a wheelhouse, and it's cool. It's nice to have a generalized love one,
Yeah.
but you get console wars too. It's all
Well,
it's all a thing.
That's so
I don't-
different.
But what level of tribalism is correct?
I would say like if there's a new like IP, if there's like a sequel coming out and people want to watch the sequel and the fans are like, no, you got to watch the first one first. That's all it is. It's a test. No, you got to appreciate what we appreciate before we can appreciate the new thing together. Like whenever I'm new to a IP, I never want to be like, I don't want to watch the old stuff. It's like, oh no, what was the first thing? Like this thing was cool. Like let me go back to where it began. Like I
Wow.
want to join the fandom. Like I respect it.
But
So
that's
do you
what
think
people
if-
learn.
Chronologically or like when they was released in the real world? Which
Do you guys think that like in order to be a fan, you have to kind of start from the beginning, even if you come into it later? Like you have to watch everything?
I wouldn't say so. I think you just got to at least be like, I never watched the old stuff yet. Maybe you get around to it, but you got to
Being
respect
honest.
it.
Yeah.
Depends on how much there is
Depends.
to it. Like
Yeah.
with Doctor Who, it's like how
Oh,
much
yeah.
old school stuff is there.
No, yeah.
I don't think
if
you
you
expect
started with
someone to go
New
back and
Who,
watch
no
all
one's
of
gonna
it.
judge you.
Good luck starting with One Piece. Oh boy.
I think
Yeah.
another aspect is you should, if people are joining the like fandom and they're trying to change stuff about like
Yes.
the thing
Yeah.
you're interested in, that's when gatekeeping is necessary. And
Agreed.
you want to preserve what everyone, including you, enjoyed, but then you have all these other people coming in trying
Well-
to like change it up. You should be able to gatekeep for that.
That's also long.
Well, you want to keep that tribe pure. Like the tribe is about this game and love of this series. Then make that be the cornerstone. People coming in with ideology who want to just push whatever other stuff, regardless of what it is. And it's like, oh, that's not what we love about this. You know, it's nice to have new people who join a fandom because then they come in at awkward times. Like, really, what was it like to play Final Fantasy 15 first as your first Final Fantasy? Like, that's cool, but you know.
15 is a rough game to be the first Final Fantasy, though.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I have a funny take where like
versions out there.
Without the improvements, oh my god.
I think
That
it's
game's so
like, it's about being a new fan, and you don't have to like consume everything, but you don't have to change anything either. So, like for me, I am very opinionated, as y'all know. But like, there's things I'm fans of, and there's things I'm not fans of. So I look at like Final Fantasy, and I'm like, it ain't for me. But I don't want to fucking change it so that it is for me. You all have fun with Final Fantasy. I'm going to go over to Doom or Halo or something, and that's fine. But if I was coming in and being like, no, Final Fantasy should be like this, it should be like this, it should be like this to appeal to me, and that's what we're seeing a lot of nowadays, that's where we get into an issue. It's like there's plenty where I can enjoy. There's so much I can enjoy. I don't have to like everything. I can say Final Fantasy or Resident Evil or Silent Hill or whatever is not for me, and I can go play Doom, Quake, Prey, whatever. And so, like, realizing you don't have to be a fan of frickin' everything in the whole world, and that's
You
not
don't
a
have to
problem.
be a
That's not a problem.
fan. You don't have to relate to everything. It's okay. You can just appreciate the medium for what it is. I think that's the major thing. I hear a lot of people, and look, James, you broke the Sweet Baby Inc. conversation. I want to make that clear. You really did deep dive into that.
Because I'm on poll every day.
And I think, and look, we're on the internet a lot. So we see that shit.
That stuff's crazy.
Yeah.
It is. It really is. But I think like a major thing I've noticed is people want to relate to the characters, and they don't understand that fantasy is a thing. And you have to understand and respect the fact that fantasy exists. Things are not always going to relate to you. That's okay. I fucking play on Mass Effect, for example, blonde white girls. Am I blonde and white? No. It's fine. It's fantasy to me.
To inspire you. It's what you want to be.
Well, it's fantasy. You
Jennifer
Hale
you voices my character, and I play as a blonde white girl, and it's fine. Fucking Mass Effect's one of my favorite games ever.
Just
but people can't accept
we can
that.
agree on something.
I know.
The middle ground has been made.
It's the same thing for me. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 a lot with
we've
my
got
good friend Tomby.
now.
I'm famous now, yeah. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 with my good friend Tomby, and the funny thing is, I didn't even really think about the character creation before I went into the game. I just looked at the races of the characters and was like, okay, let's see here. And I saw the Lalafell race, which is like a kind of like a dwarf, and I was like, yeah, this is perfect. I'm gonna take that race, and I'm gonna make myself extra small. I picked like the tankiest class you could get, which is a paladin.
Yeah.
And I'm essentially a tiny paladin, and it's fucking funny because the contrast between me and him is pretty funny because he's like 3 times my height. So every time people see that on stream, it looks ridiculous, because he's the mage and I'm just like the tank. People just find it funny.
Okay, you
Say
brought
Final
up.
Fantasy 14 might be the best Final Fantasy story, single player story, strangely enough. But it takes forever to get to the really good stuff, like 200-300 hours. But once you're there, you're like, this is amazing.
Let me just check. I just started with Heaven's Ward, the first expansion, and I think I've sunk 150 hours into the game already, if not even more.
That's crazy.
So,
Guys, I want to give DJ an opportunity to say bye because he said it's almost 4 a.m. for him.
Uh-oh.
It's
almost coming up for DJ. Oh,
yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Oh my goodness.
DJ, you have the floor. You're one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. What do you do, and where can the people find you?
Okay, well, my name is DJ Axis. Been making music for a long time, and some people from way back in the day might remember me when 2 gentlemen named Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom had a little site called Screw Attack. I was on there in 2007.
Dang.
But I make original music, and I make video game remixes on my channel on YouTube and on Rumble, and you can find me on Twitter, DJ Axis RR, like Jeff Jarrett, double R.
Amazing, I love it.
I did have some more gaming stuff to talk about, but that can actually wait because I believe, Kay, you wanted to do part 2 of a Men Behind the Music with me and Paul Hadouken. And I think you wanted to talk about video games specifically, so I can always table some of the stuff I wanted to talk about for that show instead.
Absolutely, man. And yeah, no apologies. You know how our town squares go. It's everyone wants to say everything, so it's absolute madness here. And I loved
but
hearing
James-
everything I heard. Yep.
I'm going to interrupt because I think it's important for me to say I'm actually creating a new show on Mondays. And that show will have more opportunities for you guys to talk. So I know the town squares, we only do it once a month, and there's not always a chance for everyone to speak up, and we go pretty late. But Mondays, every week, there's going to be a new show that comes up that's hosted specifically by me, and you guys will have more opportunities to speak. So I really love that you guys all have things to say, and I want to create more opportunities for that on the channel.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I cannot shill DJ Axis enough. He is absolutely one of my favorite people to hang out with, listen to on a musical side, just freaking everything. This guy is so freaking talented and so nice and so awesome. If you like any sort of music, DJ is going to appeal to you, my friends. So go follow him. He is at DJ Axis RR, just like Jeff Jarrett, over on Twitter. And you can find him on YouTube, the original DJ Axis. Look at that. He's very close to 500 subs, man. He is so freaking close to 500 subs. Go give him some love. I listen to DJ 24/7 because...
Thank you.
Yes! Thank you for following him. I listen to DJ all the time. I'm waking up. I'm streaming. I'm at the gym. DJ is never far from my mind. Everyone go give him some love. You're not going to regret it.
And I should be live streaming, hopefully sometime this month. So I might be old, but I still got some moves. I still got some moves when it comes to the video games.
A true.
I think you just put out a new song just earlier today, and it's fantastic.
I did. Lucid
Yeah,
Reactor.
listen to it.
If you're a fan of
It's
Chemical
already on my
Breaks,
playlist.
Cool.
Ooh.
Look at that, man. DJ, you're the freaking best. Thank you for hanging out with us, buddy.
Well, thank you guys for having me on. I really
Always.
appreciate it. And
Great
it's
meeting
so
you, man.
cool. It's so cool to have an outlet for my music on your live streams, and I really appreciate all the watch hours and promotions you guys have been giving me. It's
Yeah,
a
man.
real blessing.
Yeah.
Look,
no,
DJ, we love
send
your
love.
music. Your music is amazing, and I've told you a million times, privately, publicly, whatever. People know who you are. They love your music. It's just a matter of rediscovering you. So people will find it, and if we're one of the places that they find you, cool. I'm happy for that. But people will find you on their own too. So
Yeah.
I'm glad you're, allowing us to use your music. We'll continue to use
absolutely.
it, and I hope more people rediscover you and understand what you're providing, because you do amazing stuff.
1000%.
It's just a waiting game. I mean,
Yeah.
like
Patience.
exactly. But I mean, I still like what I do. I'm still gonna have fun with it. It's not like, I'm demanding people go and watch my stuff. If you like it, you like it.
Yeah.
That's a good attitude to have, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like I know there's some people who just they're really hard nosed about their content, and it's like I don't want to demand people go and watch my stuff for whatever reason. Like if you're gonna go there, like just do it because you enjoy it. Like that's
Listen,
all I
man,
ask.
I think
This-
DJ's providing something that a lot of people have lost in the early 2000s. Like, I think the way that your style of music is kind of lost. And I think it's really amazing, and people appreciate it. And I think a lot of people know you. Yeah, a lot of people know your stuff. A lot of people just don't realize it's you. I've told you a million times. There's Reddit threads about you that are like, who made this fucking song? This is amazing. So everyone, get the word out about DJ Axis. People know who he is, but get it out further because people love him.
Yeah.
And I want to see him have more followers. The fact that he's under 500 is criminally insane to me. I'm not even kidding. I honestly think this man should be at thousands and thousands of subscribers, and I've said it to him a million times.
See,
Please
here's the
follow
thing,
him.
right? There's people like Axis, right? And then you have people like DSP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, don't be a DSP. That's all I'm saying.
Where are you going with this?
Yeah, all you DSP followers out there, unsub
All I'm
from him
saying
and
is
go over to
don't whack off
DJ.
on camera.
Yeah.
Don't
Well, I
whack off.
think
I'm telling you, there's people that really deserve it, that are really
is it
providing
camera?
good content.
Okay.
And DJ's not just making content that's whatever, he's really making content that resonates with people. It's just people don't know his channel exists. And that's how I view his channel. So please subscribe to him. Please push the word if you like what he's doing, because I think that it's fantastic. And there's a lot of people out there that appreciate him that just don't realize who they're listening to. And they might know him from the past. They might rediscover him now. But DJ Axis does some of the best music out there on YouTube for video games. And I think he should be at the same level as some of the most popular YouTubers out there right now. I personally really believe that. And I'll never say differently because he's fantastic.
Yep. And you can follow him. His link is in every single chat, whether you're watching on Kick, Rumble, YouTube, or Twitch. The link is in the chat right now. Go give my boy a follow because I freaking love this guy. And he is well worth the sub. 100%.
Let's tweet out the link to on Twitter as well.
Let's go!
Oh,
nice. Fuck yes. Yes.
I mean, I've got 1,000 followers. Someone will appreciate your music, I think. So,
thank you, dude.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Yes.
No,
Let's
it's a
freaking
Oh,
go.
I love it. It's totally my vibe. It's great.
I've told you, DJ, your game is the matter of time game. It's not really the number game because people know your stuff. It's just about rediscovering your channel.
Yeah, I getcha.
it's just putting eyes and ears on it. That's the most important thing.
Internet's just in a different game right now with everyone flooding it, wanting to create their own content. It's harder to get yourself out there, but definitely, like, people appreciate what you're doing.
I'm going to keep pushing up DJ. I don't care. I'm going to push through all the masses for this man. He's freaking awesome. I don't care who I have to push through. Toddlers, children, pregnant women. I'll push through them all.
The younglings, whatever.
Yeah.
James, are you gonna order 66 for me?
Yo, don't. I have a trigger word. Don't. You know what? You're gonna fucking yeah.
You always did say I'm your palps, so
exactly. It's gonna be like Zoolander, where you play a song and then all of a sudden I'm just gonna be triggered and just mowing down everybody. Oh my god.
Frappuccino.
Oh my god. Thank you, buddy. You're the freaking best. And look, we all freaking love you here if you weren't able to tell that. Everyone, DJ Axis's link, once again, is in every single chat. Go give that man some love. And yeah, you're not going to regret it. Thank you, man.
Thank you, guys. It's my pleasure. I'm so happy to be part of this community.
What? Jerry! Absolute madman. He's been chilling you nonstop. He loves you too.
Jerry loves that song that I just put out.
Yeah?
I'm fucking banging to DJ Axis here.
Look at him go.
Goodness. Well, now I know what genre to make more music in, that's for sure.
Exactly.
At least for this man. Look at him go. Look at him go. Absolute freaking madman. Oh my god, I love Jerry so much.
Jerry, I love your jacket. Where'd you get it?
It looks good on you, bud.
What is that arrow?
How do you say Umbro?
Umbro.
I hear DJ faintly in the distance. It's so good.
Awesome.
All right, dudes. I gotta get to bed. I think I might need to be up in the morning.
Oh my god, get some sleep.
Have a good night, everybody.
I'll talk with you real soon.
Good night, DJ Axis.
Good night, dude.
Buddy.
Peace out, everybody. Good night.
Have a good night, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I actually need to get to bed too. It's like 9 a.m.
Oh my god. Well, let's exit you as well. Smoo! Where can the people
Been a pleasure to
find
see hanging out with you guys, especially with
It was
Neo,
so much fun.
you guys as well. And thank you for having me. Yeah, you can find me on Smooth the DJ, which is pretty much my main channel. I also made a gaming channel. It's called Gaming with Smooth. It's all one word. You can find me on Twitter on at DJ Smooth. So it's pretty much the same thing everywhere. Yeah, and just give me a shout when you want to hang out again. I'll gladly come back to you, back on the show. And
Thank you.
it was great meeting you all. Neo, we need to do a show soon as well. I'll get in touch with you.
Definitely.
Wasn't that great meeting you finally? And yeah, you guys have fun and have a good night.
Good
night,
night, later,
dude.
Smoo. It was a freaking
You guys
pleasure
cared.
talking with you, and I can't wait to check out your channel. We have the channel showed right on screen, and I'm gonna put that link into every single chat. Check out my bro. He has absolutely excellent taste in gaming, so you are not gonna regret subbing over to Smoo the DJ. We're giving a lot of DJs love here, and Smoo giving him love. You're not gonna freaking regret it, folks. Go give him some love. 100%.
Right. Peace out, guys.
Thanks for hanging, buddy.
Yeah, man. Nice hanging out.
Cheers.
Awesome. All right, Kay, take over the discussion while I go plug our boy Smoo here in every single.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm sorry, guys. I got drunk for the past few hours.
We
I'm
know,
slowly-
we know, we're aware.
You sober now?
I'm slowly getting
No.
You pretty much told everyone to fuck off. We know you're drunk.
Yeah.
That's what I do when I'm
It's in
sober
your-
too. What do you
in your
mean?
hand.
Fair point.
What drink is that? 100 what?
What,
100
this?
alcohol. Yeah.
Was that vitamin water?
This is vitamin water. It's called Shine Water. It's amazing.
Oh,
It's
never
lime
seen
and
that.
coconut.
Coconut water's great.
There's no pickles in this though, unfortunately. I drank a bag of pickles earlier.
Okay, the
So-
bag is what's weird to me.
Why? Why?
The pickle bag.
Why?
Pickle bags, because I don't know. We in America we get it in jars. You just get a whole jar of pickles.
Oh my
and you
god,
just
that's
drink
gonna
the
make
jar.
me hurl just
I have a
Everything
jar
you
too,
can
but
in
like
bag.
It's so good.
It's not your
the
bag.
bag's fine.
Yeah, it's like
Like milky bags.
it's like midnight. You can't sleep. You go in the fridge. You eat a pickle, and then you just drink it right out of the jar.
Okay, but the problem with
Yeah.
these is they're Van Holten pickles. I talked
I
about this on
believe
Side
it.
Scrollers. They're very cardboardy. It's like the pickle juice is
Have a bite.
fine, but no, because the pickle itself is kind of gross. It's like way thicker than it should be. And then when you bite into it, it feels like you're eating cardboard. But if I eat like pickles out of a jar, it's totally fine.
Yeah, for sure. That's how you do it.
So it kind of fucks with me, to be honest. But the pickle juice is great, so that's why I pick it up. I'm like, yeah, I'll try.
How much
pickle
for you
juice.
to have a huge bite of that pickle?
Wait, you have to fucking donate a lot for me to eat this pickle because it's kind of gross, honestly.
What's a lot?
I'll eat this pickle for 50, man.
No, 50. You're ridiculous.
What is ridiculous about that? It tastes like
You're
cardboard.
drunk. You're drunk. Go.
I
home.
am. I
Go home.
am.
Go home.
Nobody has to give me $50. I'm just saying that's what my price
That's
is
how
for
much
the
you hate it?
fucking pickle.
$50 for a fucking
I
pickle?
love pickles normally, but this in particular is not a great pickle. But I will eat it for $50.
There's no such thing as a good pickle.
Oh my god, Nerdy Neo
Pickles
is an
are fantastic.
anti-pickle
Look
man.
at this fucking pickle's giant.
Pickles are disgusting.
It's huge.
Almost as bad as Baja Blast.
I
What?
love
I
Nerdy
love
Neo.
Baja
Listen,
Blast.
Nerdy Neo.
kidding.
Listen.
kidding.
No. Okay, listen, sir. I appreciate you as a person. But Baja Blast is amazing, and Mace Windu sucks. And the fact that you don't
Its
get
window
either
is
of those-
awesome.
No. I love
Soka
this man.
sucks.
I love Nerdy Neo.
Yes,
Just like I praise
agreed.
DJ Axis, I think Nerdy Neo is very talented. One of my favorite videos of Nerdy Neo's is when he would break down like the Game Pass stuff. I think he's very talented. I love his open mic. I love his Saturday show, Party Chat. But fucking hell, Baja Blast is great, and Pickles are great too, and Mace
One
Windu sucks.
bad Mountain Dew.
I want to just point out that I Google image searched Mace Windu pickles, and for some reason I got Mace Windu with his head as a Cadbury cream egg.
What?
It's 1 a.m., folks. This is where we're at. But 6 hours
Sounds
later,
delicious.
we're at Mace Windu with a Cadbury cream
That's
egg. I
funny.
have no idea why.
What is happening, bro?
I don't know.
Well, can I just have a public apology to Angry Canadian? This is the first time I've spoken to you, and I'm so sorry that it's drunk. 'Cause we still need to talk about Paper
tell the
Mario.
difference between
No,
sober
it's fine.
and drunk. Yeah.
You're the same.
Like
person.
me? Yeah, I know. I'm just retarded all the time. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's just normal. I'm not eating this pickle because look at it. It's disgusting. Look at this thing.
Bite
All
it.
pickles are.
No, it's gross. I love pickles, but this pickle in particular is not good.
But you're
Yeah.
drinking it. You're drinking it.
The juice
The
is
juice is
different.
where it's at.
Hey, do you want to?
Yeah.
Should I talk about a game that defined me? Should I talk about-
Yeah, what game defined you?
Yes!
James? What? I can talk about my games too, but you want to go ahead and talk about games
Sure,
defined
I
you.
still have 2 to go through. So, this right here, folks, super quick, is SmackDown 2 Know Your Role. I have talked about this
Yes.
game before, but I want to do a huge shout out and love. This was you want to know why this defined me? This defined me because this was my introduction to wrestling. And so I owned a PS1. I didn't know what wrestling was, and my uncle gifted me this game. And I was a huge fighting game fan at the time, and I played this for nearly a year. I can't remember because I was a stupid kid, but I played this for nearly a year thinking that this was just a fighting game. I thought these guys on the cover, everybody, I thought they were just fighting game characters like Mortal Kombat, like Tekken, Soul Calibur, all that stuff. Turn on the TV one day.
Insidious Bliss tipped $13.13. Nerdy Neo is such a great sport.
Yes, he
I
is.
hope he understand the trolling is all about respect.
Yes.
And pointing out his bad takes, cheeky smiley face.
I don't have bad takes. You have bad takes.
Oh my God, Nerdy Neo, that was a compliment. Thank you, Insidious Bliss. 100% true, and I cannot.
It's all in fun.
I cannot agree more. Insidious Bliss saying Nerdy Neo is such a great sport. I hope he understands that the trolling is all about respect and pointing out his bad takes. Yeah, I watch Nerdy Neo quite a bit, and he puts on a great freaking show, and he is awesome. And I love hanging out with this guy. We have very similar takes in gaming, believe it or not.
Look,
and he is awesome.
guys,
everyone go check out
you
Nerdy
guys.
Neo.
So in Discord chats I'm in during the day, right? I am not the type of person to fake it. If I'm in your chat, I enjoy being in your fucking chat. So I've posted Nerdy Neo's links a lot. I've posted Paul's. I've posted Fractured Filters. I've posted a lot of people from this community. I think you guys do really great content. I'm hanging out in your chats during the day while I'm doing other shit for Melee Games. I enjoy it. You guys are great. Please follow these guys' content. It's good stuff. SmackDown 2 Know Your Role is a great game, James.
I agree. So, I turn on the TV one day, and all of a sudden I see Stone Cold Steve Austin walk out when I'm a little kid, and I'm like, what? You're telling me the person I've been playing as for a freaking year is a real human being? I can't explain to you that feeling. I've never experienced that feeling in my life ever again. So all of a sudden, all my favorite video game characters turn out to be real people in real storylines, doing real shit all the time, and I was mind blown. And ever since then, at that young age, I've been a huge wrestling fan ever since, and it's all because of SmackDown 2, Know Your Role, and it's still one of the best wrestling games you can ever get. So 100% that's a game that defined me, because lifelong wrestling fan ever since, and that was my whole introduction to it. So it's the fighting game that came to life, and it's just absolutely...
James, who is your favorite wrestler in that game?
Oh, Stone Cold. Because I played for so long, and he's still, he's on my Mount Rushmore. But I played that game because I sucked at video games as a kid on exhibition mode so long, and then I finally got up the balls and the courage to do season mode. And the first guy you unlock in season mode is Stone Cold, and his introduction is just so cool, just like it is in wrestling, because the season mode is similar to watching Raw and SmackDown on a week-to-week basis. So all of a sudden you see Stone Cold, and I didn't know he existed. My first introduction to Stone Cold was like the glass shattering, music hits, and I think he dumped cement, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna stream it one day. I think he dumped cement in Vince McMahon's limousine and all this stuff, and he walks out and stunners him, and I'm like, this is the coolest fucking person on the face of the planet. And then it turns out he's done that in real life. So and I thought he was a fucking fighting game character. So ever since literally then, Stone Cold has been my favorite wrestler ever. So I saw him as a PS1 fucking Polygon character before anything.
James, I want you to address Fallen Angel's comment, which says wrestling is not real, and he's sorry to be the person.
It's real to me, damn it!
You don't get it, man. You don't get it. They're actors.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing too. I always thought professional wrestling was dumb, but then when I would watch their interviews and they were like, "Yeah, it was a great performance," and they treated it like a show, I was like, "Oh, I get it." The amount of passion and love and care that they put into the show that they want to entertain, it's beautiful, dude. There's nothing like it.
I always because the joke is wrestling's fake. My defense is it's predetermined. So yeah, it's once you learn about the business, and I've been a fucking diehard fan since I was I want to say I played this game when I was 7 or 8 years old. When you watch it every single day for decades, it's oh, it's real. They're actually taking those shots. That blood is real. The injuries are real. The deaths are real. So it's it's predetermined. And so they know who's going to win and lose, and they're friends at the end of the day, but they're actually beating the crap out of each other. So I've never liked the triggered. I never like the word fake when it comes to wrestling.
They're athletes
They're
and
incredible
actors,
athletes to be able
man.
to
It's
do what they do.
insane.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And so I don't know. Everyone go check out the movie Ready to Rumble. It's great when David Arquette screams at the guy, "Wrestling's not fake." But
When you were talking about like as a kid, you had like the balls to like go on season mode. Was anyone? Did anyone else also like grow up without a memory card? Like they just that made me that made me think about it being a kid and being like, yeah, I remember like not wanting to do the main story mode or season mode because I didn't have a memory card and I didn't feel like doing it all over again.
Exactly. And I want to hear from everybody, but this game actually terrified me on save files because the way to save this game, anytime you'd go save, it would have this big yellow warning exclamation mark that was like, "Warning! You're about to overwrite your game. Are you sure you want to do that?" And as a little kid, not
You didn't
knowing
know
what
what that
saves
meant?
are, I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. And so I never saved for like months. Did anyone else experience that on like N64, PS1 era? Like saving for the first time?
Too.
Oh
As an old school RPGer, yeah, the concept of overwriting your save file and having very limited saves, it's a scary prospect.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I don't want to ruin this.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That was like my first experience, also like saving. Like I can't remember, but I mainly before that played fighting games and kart racers, and like it was the first game ever that it was just like, you don't want to do this. You don't want to overwrite your save.
James, what is your favorite fighting game of all time?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Tell me.
To the previous about the memory card. I
Jerry,
had a
yeah.
PS1 that had the first slot broken. So,
Oh, what?
Really?
we had
That
two
sucks.
PS1s, right? My older brother got the good one. I got the one without the fucking memory card.
Nice.
Oh.
It didn't work the reader. We had the cards, but
Mm.
the fucking reader. So I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
That's brutal, man. That's
Well,
brutal.
my mom just didn't know what a memory card was.
Youngest kid, right? I'm the youngest bro, so fuck, I get the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so my dad did. So like my PlayStation, I had a memory card, but my GameCube and I didn't.
You're
Well,
a
that's the thing about
GameCube fan,
old
I appreciate
game.
you.
Yes, I'm definitely Nintendo and Sony because my parents were divorced, and I had the Sony on the weekends, and then I had the GameCube during the weekday.
That's an interesting
feel that shit,
dynamic.
man.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I was.
my dad until the 360, my dad was just like whatever I say goes. So I didn't have any choice in what I played. It was just whatever he got.
Yeah, no, it's whatever he got too. I would watch my dad play like all the Final Fantasy games, like 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
That's
So my dad was a big Sony PlayStation guy.
That's it. Because for me, it was watching my dad play like Myth and
Mhm.
Quake and Doom. So because he was big PC, Redneck Rampage. So
That's cool.
That's why I grew up on a lot of shooters, and that was my childhood because my dad played shooters, and so I never kind of soaked in RPGs or anything like that. So that was my Blizzard games, StarCraft, Diablo, all that
Nice.
stuff. Yeah. That's interesting to think about, and that's like a good future topic, Kay, of like what our parents are kind of
Played, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have about at least 6 or 7 topics planned for next year, to be honest with you guys. And I'm not saying that's a specific topic, but I do want to talk about more things that influence you guys into appreciating specific games, because I think nostalgia plays a role, and I think also like our personal influences. Because nostalgia is one thing. Nostalgia is like everyone kind of resonates with certain things in certain years of their lives. But I think like our direct influences, like the things that we grew up on, tend to influence us as well.
Yep.
They're very similar, but they still have a little tingency of difference. So there's topics around that. And also, James and I are huge wrestling fans. So there's a few wrestling topics that relate to video games that are also going to be in next year. So
I'm
I
excited
feel
for that,
weird
yeah.
saying that, but we're in November. So
I
there's
know,
going to be
dude.
December. And then, we're
Best
going
time
next
of
week.
year.
Yeah.
It's cool
So-
that you guys were able to play games with your parents. I tried with my parents, and it was not pretty.
They weren't
They're
gamers at all,
the
Nerdy
epitome
Neo?
of-
You know what, Neo? I'm with you. My mom doesn't understand video games this day. I had lunch with her yesterday, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, "Yeah, I stream and I run a video game store and all this shit." And she's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're saying." I was like, "I was on side scrollers and Craig was popular in 2000s," and she's
You
like,
were
"What?"
scrolling past what?
Yeah, I tried gaming
Literally,
with
she didn't
each of
get
my
it, and I was
parents
like,
once.
I want to hear the story
Craig
from
had
Nerdy
like
Neo, yeah.
millions of followers in like the early 2000s. He made Screw Attack. She's like, I don't understand. What are we eating for lunch? So she doesn't get it. So I'm with you, Nerdy Neo. I get it. It's weird. My dad, on the other hand, because my parents are divorced, he's the reason I got into the original Xbox. We bought 2 original Xbox, one for me and one for him. And he had the Crystal and I had the original, and we both played it together. Like, either way. So I still have my original Xbox. I have Morrowind, all this stuff on my saves on it. But my mom still to this day, even though like I had a Sega Genesis by living with her, she's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm like, well, thank you for letting me own it, because I was a gamer because of it, and this has created my, life pretty much.
When we
She doesn't
streamed
get it.
Shaolin Monks, that's your dad's Xbox we were playing on, and we found his whole custom soundtrack. because
Yeah,
Xbox
so,
soundtracks, yeah.
so James went through the Xbox and he's like, what are all these like random soundtracks? I'm like, this is because I have the Xbox that my dad bought and I have the one that he bought for me as well. So there's 2 Xboxes. He gave me both. One was the black original and one was the crystal. James was scrolling through it and he's like, what are these songs? This weird thing. I'm like, that's literally what my dad would listen, because he was a truck driver. So he would like listen to all this stuff constantly. I was like, this is all his stuff. I have no fucking clue what you're listening to. So
super
we're
cool
still
to
gonna
go
go
through.
through that. Yeah, we're gonna go through that and
It was
see like what
obviously
games
we
he
went
played
through
and
it off
stuff.
stream because copyright, but
Yeah.
it was super awesome to go through that with you.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, I'm nostalgic for all this stuff. I heard it when I was young. So, Neil, I'm with you. It's weird. Like, some parents get it and some don't. My parents never understood my obsession with gaming, but, I'm grateful that they embraced it and let me continue with it.
Nerdy
Yeah,
Neo,
my
what
mom
was your,
really games.
what was your story,
Oh,
Nerdy Neo, on
Oh,
getting your parents
I was
to
gonna
try
say,
to play?
because my first system was the Super Nintendo, and so I think I tried getting my parents to play each of them once, and I was like, yeah, this isn't working out, so I'm just better off playing by myself.
Oh,
The only
my God.
adult that I ever played with was my mom's brother, my uncle.
Okay.
We would play this baseball game that I had on Super Nintendo, and he was actually pretty decent at it. But other than that, he was the only adult I ever played games with.
Oh, that's freaking great. I remember
My mom.
Oh, go ahead.
My mom only likes Mario. Like, she actually hates video games.
Mhm.
It was only Super Mario 1 and Super Mario 3, and she hated Super Mario 2. That was the only thing that she would play.
Oh my God, this is a great. Like, we have to do this topic in depth later. You guys reminded
Yeah, it's a
me.
cool
I have it
topic.
planned, like I said, like we're in the end of the year and December's already reserved for a special project, but I have about 6 to 7 topics for next year, and it's not, I don't want to claim it's a direct topic, but there's a very similar topic to this.
No, you guys reminded me of like my parents have always played games, but I remember my grandfather, who's now passed. I showed him NHL 2000, and he was blown away. And I remember him, anytime he would shoot the puck, he would scream "Pow!" because he was like a hunter, and that was how he related to it. Like, he was literally shooting the puck, and he was fucking
Oh my
having a
God.
blast doing that. And it was just like, he didn't really get it, but him shooting that puck, he freaking loved it. And he was a huge hunter and fisherman. And I remember, like, when he passed away, I actually really got into Fishing Simulator, like one of the recent Fishing Simulator games. And that was the game I kind of played to be like, oh, I miss him. And
Yes.
I never got to go fishing with him because he
cool.
kind of retired by the time I would have understood fishing. So I was like playing that to be like, I could have done this with him, and that would have been nice.
Oh, that would have been cool. Fishing's great.
Yeah,
Simulation and IRL.
I've never gone proper fishing, but if
What?
you guys haven't played it's called Ultimate Fishing Simulator, and it's on Steam. it's like I actually got my dad to play it, and he was like, "I don't get this. It's so complicated." I'm like, "It's like real fishing. That's why." Like, they don't hold your hand in that game at all, and it's like you have to actually learn how to fish to play that game. And so I'm playing it now. I've got like 30 hours in it, and it's just like it's great.
Yeah.
But you have to actually learn how to
this.
fish. It's like ice fishing is the easiest, but if you try to do real fishing, it's a nightmare. But it's so freaking it's a rewarding experience. So I highly recommend that game.
No, the best fishing game is I Am Fish.
Why does that sound so familiar? I Am Fish.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Remember, I think it was I Am Bread, where you're this piece of toast.
Yes, I love I Am Bread. That's a great
I think
game.
it's basically that, but you're a fish instead of toast.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like I Am Bread.
Okay, yeah. No, I did.
You have to stay in the water though.
I think I Am Fish was on Game Pass, and I tried it. And yeah, you're flopping around. It's almost similar to like Octodad or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the weird physics. Are they made by the same guys? I Am Fish and I Am Bread?
Oh no, look.
There's so much YouTuber bait for I Am Bread. Oh my god.
It's all Markiplier.
Yeah.
Well, it's on sale for $2.
I can't even.
It's made by Bosa Studios. Tiny Build is the publisher.
That sounds
and
right.
then,
Publisher's list
and then
right
I
now.
Am. If it's called I Am, it probably is the same.
Must be. Yeah.
Okay, different publisher, same developer. Bosa Studios
okay.
made them both.
Makes sense.
Oh.
I haven't actually played it, but I just wanted to mention that because I know it's a goofy game.
Oh my god. Elvis, we haven't really heard about a game that defines you. What defines you, Elvis? Tell the people.
I don't know. I love all old school games. I've been playing since 8-bit, 2600 days, 80s, and I
Elvis,
know.
there has to be games that define you, though. What is a game that like
I
got
know
you
one.
passionate about video games?
I know.
I know. Well, yeah.
I know.
What do you think?
Lunar.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite game of all time.
I wanted to lead him to that. I didn't want to assume that was the
But
answer.
I think that was the Phantasy Star was my first RPG I ever played, and I had zero clue what an RPG was. So like, all right, let's start this video game. There's talking, and you're in a town. I was like, what the hell is this? This is a video game? But I loved it, and I was like, that was when I knew I was going to be a gamer for the rest of my life. I was like, oh. Games are really interesting and deep. That was like Phantasy Star was great. It was hard. You had to save often. Like never before did you have to worry about saving for me. And then Lunar 2 eventually kind of changed my the dungeons in that game are unbelievable.
Was
They look
Phantasy
so
Star one of your
beautiful.
first games?
It wasn't my first game. It wasn't the first game I owned. It wasn't the first game I played. It was like the 10th game I owned or something. But yeah, this is it right there. Like you're immediately in a town and you're walking into, and there's full motion and you're seeing people and you're talking to people and like you have to figure it out and the world's just open. You just walk out. It's like if you walk 10 steps, you're dead. So you have to learn, okay, walk out one step, take a fight, go back and heal, come back. It's like, oh, this is a long form game. I didn't really know games could do that then. But I was like, 8 or something at the time. So it was good though. Yeah, RPGs.
Phantasy Star's great.
Yeah, great music too.
Yes.
Different world. I love the sci-fi aesthetic with fantasy mix. Oh, so good.
Are you talking
Such a
about the
good
first
vibe.
one or 2? I only played 2.
First one. First one. 2's good as well. I think the first one and the fourth one are the best. 2's pretty good. And then of course the online ones are good. But I want them to go back to a main line. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of MMOs. I just think they're just totally different genres. You can't just get an existing game, make it MMO, and expect the same audience to carry over. It creates a new you know what I mean?
100%.
It's a different schism for sure. It's different.
Yeah.
I
don't
like
like
it,
that.
don't get me wrong, but like I tried playing PSO2 now that it's come to America and stuff, and it's like it's okay, but I have a hard time getting into it because it's just a lot of those loot box mechanics and MMO grind, and that's fine. I like that stuff, but
There was one on GameCube, I think, right? I played that one and the PSP one.
Those
were
ones
alright,
are good.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, they had the GameCube one, which was the collected, like had one and two.
Yeah.
for the Dreamcast, and I had the Dreamcast and
Oh yeah, it was for the Dreamcast. Yeah.
originally. I remember getting like the Dreamcast keyboards just for that game and Typing of the Dead. Oh, so good.
God, I always
Dreamcast
wanted
ones.
one. My friend had one. I was always so jealous.
I still have mine. They're great.
Nice.
But the GameCube Phantasy Star Online was objectively better. It had all the updates and patches, and they were all together. It was so good. The class system, the basic puzzle grinding, it was fun. But it's not an RPG. To me, JRPG or something like Morrowind or something.
Mhm.
Those are like RPGs.
Yeah, they like the action adventure hybrid RPGs, turn based. They don't do it for me. I like the original, like turn based style.
I like turn-based. I like the new stuff too. Like for me, I find Cyberpunk 2077 to be an RPG out and out. I'm playing this game as like I'm basically playing turn-based action here. It's so good. It's
I
just
like
a
it, too.
first-person RPG.
Yeah, I'm
But,
surprised
yeah, there's
you're
so many
liking
good
that
games.
game because like it had a super rough launch, but you were trying to sell that
Very
game like
rough.
to me being like it's actually fucking great now. So like
It's like I tried Starfield and it was okay.
God,
It's
I can't.
Bethesda,
So
but
bad.
I think there are two types of games for these kind of games: are the rewarding types and the frustrating types. And
Yeah.
Fallout tends to fall in the frustrating. You never have enough space. You never have enough mana. You never have enough ammo, and
Yep.
it's fun. And I love those games, but they're grindy. Cyberpunk is like, oh no, I only have 130 weight on me. It's like I'm only gonna be able to hold 2 or 3 weapons like Starfield.
Yeah.
It's like nope. I went through like 7 different missions and didn't have to sell shit at all. It was just super rewarding. You go like as a hacker and like you basically pause time and like I'm gonna hack that. It turns into like Shining Force or something. It's wonderful. It's like
Yeah, the
turn-based
melee
gameplay.
builds is where it's at for Cyberpunk for sure.
Well, that's what
It's
I love
so
about
good.
it is there's so many viable builds.
There's like 6 melee weapons. There's katanas. There's the
And
mono wire. There's a grill arm. There's
Mantis
too
blade.
many.
But they're fun.
They're
I like
fun,
monowire. And the guns, oh my god, the Cyberpunk guns! It genuinely feels like and I love Cyberpunk dystopian aesthetic. Oh, I love
Yeah,
Cyberpunk.
me too.
that's crazy because yeah, I tried
called
playing it.
Cyberpunk, yeah.
I tried playing it at launch and it was so rough. It was so freaking rough. But I'm hearing
Not only was it rough, but it was just like everything that was advertised. It
Yeah.
was not. It's basically No Man's Sky. Like you waited years for this game that was definitely
Yeah.
lied to you. But
Yeah.
after that bittersweet like disappointment went away and the patches came in, I've enjoyed it for what it is.
I genuinely think this is my favorite game of the year. Like I'm playing it now. I played it when it first came out, but it was broken.
It was so bad. It was so ugly too.
Oh, you're a
But
bit
the
quiet.
2.0,
What
the
was that, Jerry?
skill system is so good.
Jerry, you're a bit
changed
quiet.
it.
What'd you say? Or did you
Yeah,
say-
that version too. Nothing but good heard about the Cyberpunk version.
It's
or whatever was it called?
Yeah.
2.0 is so good, and Phantom Liberty. I haven't even touched Phantom Liberty because this is a saver game. I get that with RPGs where like everyone wants to bust through it, but there's occasionally like games where like I want to 100% attempt this my
Yeah.
first run and take my goddamn time and enjoy it. 'cause-
First time, yep. Todd did
Oh
too.
my god, that brings me to. I need to get Elvis. I need to get you and Nerdy Neo talking actually,
Mhm.
because and no spoilers, but Elvis, you and I bonded over our mutual love of Mass Effect.
Oh yeah.
Nerdy Neo loves
Yes.
Mass Effect. Everyone here loves Mass
I think
Effect.
Mass Effect 2 is my second favorite game of all time.
It's
I
the
would
best
say.
game, period, man. It's so
Behind Mass
good.
Effect 3.
Games you
But-
can't have this
no.
conversation 'cause
2
Alex
is the
doesn't get it.
best.
That's what
I
I'm
never
saying.
finished
I
Mass
need to
Effect
get
The
these
cool
guys
kids
talking.
love 1, but 2's the best.
Nerdy
Okay.
Neo's
It's
favorite is
pacing. It's wonderful. Everything about it's great.
so Nerdy
Elvis,
Neo's
but the
favorite
thing
is
is-
3.
Yes,
but-
James
and
Tracy, Nerdy
Elvis
Neo's
hasn't
favorite is
even
3.
beaten 3 because he refuses.
Well, it was that
Respect
I
that.
got to the Geth and the what the hell's Tally's race called? Goddamn it! Whatever.
Quarians.
Yeah,
Like
that's-
Quarian.
yeah.
I got to that part where you kind of had to choose between them, and I couldn't pick both. And then there was some of the like, fuck this game. I was like, I can't do this. Like, I
You got
love
both.
Tally so much. I know you can, but at the time they didn't have the Legendary Edition, so you had to keep up playing multiplayer to keep war effort, and like you had to have your war effort at a certain point, otherwise you couldn't get that. And I was like, it was too much to grind. And I was like, I couldn't do it. But the Legendary Edition
was fun. Multiplayer Mass Effect 3 is phenomenal.
It's so
Oh,
fun.
it's very good.
Back in the
agree.
day,
Play
you
it
could give a
regularly.
campaign and a good online game. You can't do that anymore.
But Mass Effect 2's opening, like pound for pound, it's gotta be one of the
of all time.
When I try to sell people video games as art, I show them Mass Effect 2 and let them play it. That moment where you walk out onto the bridge, for the first time, it's like, does not blow your fucking mind.
Dude, like, so Mass Effect 1 is like a low budget, like, TV series, but
That I
Mass
love.
Effect 2 is like a badass 80s movie.
Yeah, one is like old school RPG aesthetic, somewhat. So it's
Yes.
very grindy.
Yeah.
Same problems, but I loved it for that.
I love it.
Mass Effect 2 is just amazing all
They
around.
cleaned it up, mainstreamed it, made it fun and cool, and the tempo just stays high. The
The
whole game.
vibe, the atmosphere. Oh.
You're kind of low key the bad guy, you know what I mean? You just work.
Well,
You're not a
yes.
Marine anymore.
Well, it's
just
the most
work for a-
complete morality, and you can
Yeah.
pick. You want to punch the reporter? Do so. That's
Oh.
fucking great.
Who doesn't punch that?
Out of femship all the way. I love. But I played so many. I played like Paragon and Renegade of every gender type with every goddamn. I've 100% of the achievements like 12 times over. I spent hundreds of hours in that game. I love it so much. But like, oh my god, the elusive man. Holy shit!
Who did nothing
Unbelievable.
He's a great character.
Yeah.
You were born to do this. Like I still love things from Mass Effect 3 despite having not finished it. I'll say that.
I've literally bookmarked stuff that I wanted to talk about Elvis with, like when Mass Effect 3 came out, and he still hasn't freaking beaten it. And I'm like, I just want to talk
don't
about
wanna
this
ruin
shit.
it, because
yeah,
I've had that before where you play a game in a series or watch a movie and it ruins the rest of the series for you. Like I have to go out of my way to only watch Matrix 1 and not 2 and 3. While 2 and 3 are good, they kind of screw it up for me, and like 1 is a masterpiece. But 2 and 3 are not as good that it brings it down if you try to watch it as a trilogy. And I feel that way about Mass Effect, so I have to play 1 and 2. But if I do 3, I know it's gonna kill the spark a little bit for 2 that I have.
oh my god, yeah, no.
What platform do you play Mass Effect on?
Well, I've played on Legendary Edition on the on Steam, but originally it was 360. That's where I got all my DLC and stuff.
360 as well.
I still play the 360, the multiplayer on 360 regularly. So if you ever wanted to join me, I'm always up for playing Mass Effect 3.
I got the disc at my cottage.
Yeah, I got the special
Jerry's
edition up on my
in.
shelf.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god, we're gonna do some Mass Effect 3. Fuck, I haven't played the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer in forever. It's not.
Wait, you can still play the multiplayer?
It's peer to peer, so there's no servers, so it'll always be playable.
peer-to-peer.
That's crazy.
They had the whole card system. Oh boy.
And it's
We all
not
do
in
that on the
the.
night.
It's not in the Legendary Edition, right? They took it
No.
out.
No, they took the multiplayer out, which
out.
is
So
really
dumb.
dumb.
Because that
EA
and they
hates
were-
money.
That's the
left
whole
in there.
Warfare thing. They
don't
could
understand why they
ask for Mass
took it
Effect
out,
3 as well.
because EA is, one of the greediest companies ever, and they've already done the work. Just put it in, and you can make more money off of it. I don't understand why they didn't do it.
It's a lot of overhead, and it would have cost them a lot. And I don't think it was going to be as popular as they didn't think it was going to be as popular as it ended up being the Legendary Edition.
Yeah, because they
But
hate
I would have
you.
loved it. But I'll say the one thing I am glad about is
It peaked after 2, the popularity, right?
yeah. Well, and like James was saying earlier about Drew Kaparshian, that the main writer left.
Yeah.
Yes, I stuck with it too. But he was great, and he wrote a lot of the books too. They were so good.
Wrote 3 of the 4 books. The 4th book is terrible. Don't read it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I did. I got it in the comics too. There were hits and misses, but they were great. But Mass Effect 3, I felt like it was the first of the 3 where they give you a dialogue option, and it didn't feel like it fit. It'd be like, yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. Fuck those people. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't get aggressive. Like, so it was the first game that the dialogue options didn't fit the vibe I thought they were going to
Yeah.
be. So I was like,
I
oh, that
think
was
can
kind of
say about
Paragon, but I
Rebellion
didn't want
War,
to.
but not for Mass Effect.
But I love all the characters. I would love to do it. It's just from the bad things I heard about possibly the ending and stuff. It's just I just couldn't do it to
It's
myself.
interesting now if you play it because like you're playing it after they've patched it and changed it and everything. So
Yes.
you're gonna no longer get that initial experience that we all experienced that hated.
Which is important.
But I'm of the
Kind of.
opinion of like I didn't like the writing from the frickin' start. But again, there's things I want to talk to you about that I can't talk to you yet. So we're gonna have to have a discussion, you, me, and Nerdy Neo, I think, whenever you do end up playing this game, because it's Nerdy Neo's favorite Mass Effect. It's the one
Mass
I
Effect
don't
3 is my
like.
single favorite game of all time.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So if
I'll say the gameplay is wonderful, and there's a lot of things about it that are absolutely brilliant. Like I still have like trailers and playlists on YouTube because I just watch them all the time. I love the vibe; it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't do it because I was afraid. That was one of my favorite games.
Are you always good at like?
What was that? Jerry or Shaka? I heard both of you guys.
You go,
talking.
Jerry.
No, I was saying it was a good fucking story from that era, right?
Oh
One
yeah.
of the best. One of the best, yeah.
Elvis, are you always good at like stopping when you know a story's about to go to crap? Like, did you stop at season 6 of Game of Thrones because you just knew it was gonna be bad?
I can get into it, but I
would love
started
that
reading the
superpower.
book.
It's the pink letter. After that, it's not the same.
I knew it was crap. I knew it was going crap before anyone else. I was like, everyone's like, "Oh, I can't wait." It's like, yeah, but the last season was kind of rough, though.
Yes,
No,
season 7 was worse than 8. That is my hot take. Season 7 was way
even
worse.
like 5 and 6, it started to be like, things are starting to slip.
Yeah, well,
When they
that was a
lost
time
the first
jump.
dragon, it was like, oh, I don't know if I like where this is going because I don't think they have the long memory. Like, why was Varys getting stupid? And like some of
Yeah.
the smartest characters just got dumb
They
for
got
no
so
reason.
dumb. Littlefinger was massacred.
Oh, they did my boy Littlefinger
They did him
nasty.
so dirty.
He was gonna get his comeuppance anyway, I'm sure. But
Yeah, oh, he needs a cool
Dude.
death though.
and then they
He
kind
needs
of
to have the
devalued
mask
him.
off. He needs to have the
They had to
mask
do the-
off.
They had to do the thing where it's like, oh, Sansa, girl power, kill the dude. It started to get weird political.
She's too
It was
smart.
great, but
Too
yeah.
smart. God, I know. So meta.
That's the part I remember the most is Varys talking about him. It's like he'd be king of the ashes. Like
Yeah.
he'd burn everything down to become king. He'd be the evil tyrant. And like
Yes, he
Varys
would.
recognized that, and I was like, that's good. And then he just turned into Weasley when they killed him,
Yeah, I know.
which didn't do the character justice.
Not at all.
Oh my god.
Those are good.
I freaking hated Game of Thrones ever since the end of season 1, and so I feel like I hated it super early. But I watched it all. I never got why people hated it later on because I'm like I've been hating it the whole time. I don't freaking get like where was the turning point for everybody? I thought it was horrible the whole freaking time.
No, it was the pink letter.
I don't even remember
books
what was
and
the pink
TV
letter.
series,
Yeah.
They diverged from the pink letter.
What was the pink letter?
A taunting letter from Ramsay, which claims that Stannis has been defeated and man.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The whole Jon
Because
Snow
his
fucking did
his
shit.
battle was pathetic.
The bastard letter. Yeah, it diverges.
I like
It's
in the
not
books
same
they
story anymore.
in the books they did that thing with Daenerys where it's like she went to the Tower of the Undying or whatever and she had visions of the future. I thought
Yeah.
that was almost the
It's
most
not finished
central
yet.
part.
Yeah, it's on the next book, but the fucking dick's not fucking finishing it.
He's
I
not
know.
done. Yeah, he will never be
refuses.
done.
He
Fuck.
refuses.
They put it in the
Give it
show
to
and then
me.
they erased it. It was like they were like talked about how many writers there were going to be of the dragons and like it seemed like Tyrion was going to be one of the writers and then he never did. So like they just diverged and the divergence wasn't great. Even like Lady Stoneheart or whatever, like Catelyn Tully was
That was
supposed to
like-
be an
that is-
undead.
Yeah.
And but like she never made the show. It's like, oh, that was such a great actress. That would have been great if they did it.
The last book's not come out, so the fuck's on to say? Like, it could be anything. The fucking
Yeah,
George
and I
R.
hope
R.
it
Martin
is.
Could be like, imagine of midgets fucking him in the ass. I'm not.
Yeah, but if you're gonna make like your own like if you're gonna go off the books, you still need to like stay in the reality of the fiction that you make up. Because
Yeah.
with Stannis in the battle, and even with like Daenerys with the dragon stone, they would spend half an episode like building up what's going to happen just to say, "Oh, never mind, we're not going to do that."
Oh
And
yeah,
it
that was frustrating.
Season 5 and season 7 were just, "Oh, JK, never mind."
Yeah,
It's like, why did I watch that?
Directors Knew the finish. Like
Yeah.
George said, yeah, that's correct. So I don't fucking know. Like
I hope
I'm
House
waiting
of
for
the Dragon
I'm waiting
like
for the book.
resets everything. They should just restart. Do a Brotherhood.
I think Game of
Alchemist
Thrones.
Brotherhood.
I think Game of Thrones coming back
Make
and
a
being
video game
remade
out
would
of
be
it.
great.
I think it.
Oh,
could
games.
happen.
They had a Telltale game, I think, and I heard it was
Yeah.
I played a little bit of it, and it was not
I watched it.
terrible.
That's canon as
It was
well.
terrible. I
That's
watched
canon.
some of
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah.
canon.
Folks, I've been going for nearly 7 hours, and we have a show at 8
Oh,
a.m.
damn.
So unfortunately, I'm loving this freaking conversation. And if I didn't have a show that I need to sleep for, I would go even longer and harder with you guys. But we're unfortunately gonna call it for the town square, but not without shilling everybody one final time that is in this call. So let's start it off. Kay is going to be handling the links. She's going to be dropping the links in chat as we do our exits. Jerry Crow, my boy, bless you, I think.
You.
Jerry Crow,
I'm muted.
where can the people find you? Tell us all about yourself, Jerry, because you're the frickin' best right there,
that's
baby.
About it. That's about it.
R21D. Jerry Crow is freaking awesome. He is a lovely member of this community. Let me see if I can pull him up right here. Look at him go. Oh my God. This absolute madman drumming away. Go follow him. Again, we're talking about Criminal. Only 58 subs. Let's get that number up.
Let me shield myself a bit.
Yes, do it.
Nice.
That's freaking
Good stuff.
That is freaking awesome.
The Sundance King.
I absolutely love this man. One of the funniest guys I know. One of the most talented guys I know. Go follow him on YouTube. Links are in every single chat at R21D on Instagram, on YouTube. Find this freaking man. Links are in the chat. Easy to find him. I love him.
It was fucking fun hanging out here. I'll be here as well for like fucking 4 hours. Is it?
Is it? If you guys want to come hang out
Yeah,
with Jerry,
it is,
come in
yeah,
our
it is.
Discord. Come hang out with him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
And you can also see me at the DMZ hashtag. Don't look at there, but I'm there.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at it, but I'm there.
Don't look at it. I love it. Oh my God. Up next, we have my boy who's doing so much. Nerdy Neo. Tell the people about yourself, where they can find you, what you do, all the good stuff while I pull you up here.
So, the last thing I wanted to mention,
Yes.
you had already talked about it before I hopped on the stream, but Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy are my favorite Star Wars games. Fantastic, amazing games. Love them. And the only one I hasn't gotten mentioned yet is I started to segue into it, but then someone else started talking.
I'm sorry, it's madness here, buddy.
It is. When the shooter Black was mentioned, I was starting to say, speaking of Black, one of my all-time probably my top 3 favorite games of all time, Ninja Gaiden Black.
That's right.
Love
Yes.
that
Oh
game.
my God. Yes. No, Nerdy Neo loves Ninja Gaiden Black. I literally want to play that game because of you.
It's
Insidious
fantastic
Bliss
and it
tipped
holds up. And it
$13
was.
and 13 cents.
Are we getting
We
something?
all look Jerry.
Ooh, nice.
We did.
Headphones are sweet.
We got Insidious Bliss tipping and saying we all look Jerry. I don't know if that was supposed to be love, but we look Jerry and we love Jerry. Thank you so much, Insidious Bliss. We do love Jerry.
Hail Jerry.
I wish
Hail
I looked
Jerry.
Jerry. That's a fantastic beard. yeah.
Amazing. Obey that frickin' beard, folks. Thank you so much, Insidious Bliss.
Obey the beard.
So,
Nerdy
but yeah,
Neo.
it holds up. Even though it's an original Xbox game, it's probably the best looking original Xbox game of all time. So it holds up. It still looks and plays amazing. So I definitely recommend it. And There is the Master Ninja Collection, which has Ninja Gaiden Sigma, which I haven't played yet, but I've heard that the Sigma versions are not as good as the original versions, but they have more stuff in it. So I don't understand why. I will play them at some point, but I can highly, highly, highly recommend Ninja Gaiden Black. It is very difficult, but it is very excellent and rewarding. But yeah, so come check me out at Nerdy Neo. My streams aren't usually this chaotic, but they are very similar in that pretty much all I do on my channel is talk about video games. I usually do an open mic every week with a guest or two. And then every other Saturday, I've got Party Chat, which will be later today at 11:30 a.m. Pacific. Will be episode 9 of Party Chat with Paul Hadouken, where we talk about fun video game topics like the hardest game you've ever beaten, or who was your first video game crush, random stuff like that. So if that sounds interesting, come check that out. And then tomorrow, immediately after that, at 1 o'clock Pacific, I'm going to be on with the Legion of Memers meme stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
That is a great show to be on. Yeah, Nerdy Neo does a great freaking show, and he is expanding, evolving, and all that stuff. I was watching him just before going live here, hanging out with Dude1286 and doing their Achievement Hunter show, which is brand spanking new. If you love achievements, go check that out. But even if you don't love achievements, check out Nerdy
Did the
Neo.
very first episode of Achievement Chasers, which was all Dude's idea. So that was earlier tonight. Literally finished it right as this started.
That's insane. And yeah, we're looking at it right now. Episode 1, brand spanking new. Go check it
It's going to
out.
be a monthly show. So we talk about what we were achievement hunting over the past month and what we're planning on achievement hunting in the upcoming month.
Oh my God. Brilliant stuff. Whether you love achievements, whether you hate them, whatever, go check out this man, Nerdy Neo. He does a great show. I've been on the show multiple times, and it's always a blast hanging out with him. He creates a great podcast, great discussions, just great everything. Go check out Nerdy Neo. Links are in every single chat. Go follow him. He is the best. The best. Up next, we got Angry Canadian. Angry Canadian, what do you do? Where can the people find you?
Well, thanks for letting me jump in a second time for round 2. Well, I just listened while I was cooking dinner, but I wanted to say a couple things if I had the chance. But anyways, it was fun to listen to you guys and learn some new stuff. And as far as shilling for myself, I mentioned earlier, you can just find me on YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram at Angry Canadian, spelled with an E. And I focus more on Nintendo games, like what do you call it, like first party or IP games. And I do a lot of retro games as well. I create shorts for my collection type stuff. So if Melee K is still around, I'm gonna have a Fire Emblem short that I'll share with her as well. Something I bought recently, so hopefully she'll find it interesting.
I am more than around for that.
There she is.
What's that?
I am more than around for that. Fire
Okay.
Emblem, let's go.
Yeah, you'll. It's something cool that I just found recently, and it took me like a year to hunt it down. So, but besides that, yeah, you can catch me on like other people's streams, and yeah, appreciate you guys setting this up. This is a lot of fun, and now I know how chaotic it is, so I'll be ready for next time.
I don't know if this was more or less chaotic, but look, it's all the chaos is going up from here, and anytime you want to hang out, bud, I'm looking forward to it, and we're going to keep it on going. This is a monthly show, and you're welcome on every single freaking time. Oh my God!
Liver tipped
Livers!
$13.13. CYO is a great dude and give a lot to the community. Props, dude.
CYO is a great dude. Thank you, Yoda's death scream, for that. He is great. He gives a lot to the community. And yes, a huge shout out to CYO. I cannot say that enough. CYO, thank you so much. Thank your liver. Thank you. Thank your beautiful face and heart and everything. Huge props to you. I agree with this man's liver. Angry Canadian is freaking awesome as well. Go find him. It sounds like you're going to be hearing him and Kay talk all things Fire Emblem in the near future, and I can't wait for that because I know fucking nothing about Fire Emblem. So you're seeing him right up here on screen. Kay is going to be dropping the links into every single chat for Angry Canadian with an E. and go give him some freaking love. And I'm still, like I said earlier, I'm looking forward to that greatest handheld video because I love me my 3DS. So go check him out. He deserves it. I'm saying it not once but twice. Check out this man. He's wonderful.
And if you do drugs,
Oh my God, CYO!
Please.
Sio tipped $13.37. Blasphemy.
No, it's not blasphemy, CYO, but thank you for that tip. You are freaking great. You are freaking great. Thank you for that tip. You're the freaking best, man. And thank you, thank your liver, and thank you for all the love and support. We do this stuff just for people like you. So we love hanging out with all you guys in chat. And I'm going to talk more once we give these guys a proper send-off. Thank you, guys. You're freaking awesome. With that, Elvis.
Hey.
How's it going? I love that we got to hear more from you today, buddy. Where can the people
It's all good.
find you?
I don't really have a social presence much. I mean,
I'm pulling it up. I don't.
I don't do streaming or anything. It's but I don't know, just promote Melee games, and everybody else on the stream has been great. Everybody in the community has been great. It's fun to talk to people and hear people who are passionate about the same things I'm passionate about. So that's fun.
Yeah, he can't chill himself because he's too humble. But Elvis is one of my best friends of all time ever. Absolutely love hanging out with this guy in my personal life, real life, everything. He's one of the best friends you can ask for. You're going to be hearing him more at the very least on our co-op streams, gaming streams, all this stuff. I have his Twitter right now if you want to give him a follow. And he doesn't go on it much, but I will say that he is very present in gaming, and he knows his stuff when it comes to gaming. And he probably doesn't even know this, but every single time that he sends me a free game giveaway or something, or like a sneaky deal, I'll actually tweet it out, and I give him credit over on Twitter. And so if you follow me and you see me say, thank you, Elvis Prime, this is who you're listening to right now, because Elvis is really in tune with the gaming industry. He knows his stuff, and you're going to be hearing more from him, at least on this channel, 100%, because we're going to keep playing games with this guy, because I love this guy. Go follow him if you want, at Elvis Prime.
Thank you.
Of course. And then last, but certainly not least, Shaka Zulu. Where can the people find you? What are you doing over on the internet there?
Thank you very much, man. I do have a YouTube channel. I got a few videos. My Was Mary Jane a Self-Insert has 800 views.
Let's go.
Maybe we can get that to 1,000, maybe?
I assume that's rhetorical, but yes.
And that Sweet Baby company that you brought up, dude, I want to look into that, maybe make a video on that too. Like, we need to bring more awareness to that stuff. So I'll make sure to shout you out in my next video, so give me a follow. And yeah, man, thanks for having me on. You guys have a good night.
Absolutely, buddy. I'm trying to find your channel right now on the fly. We're doing
I
live.
can put it in.
Where
Do
can
it
I find
live.
you? Where can I find you?
I posted it in the chat.
I got it. I got it.
Oh,
thank
we're
you.
good.
Thank you. Thank you.
She
K's the
got
best.
me.
K is the best.
K best.
You know how YouTube is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
I am pulling it up right freaking now. That is Shaka Zulu 12. 15 subscribers. Let's pump that number up. He freaking deserves it. Talking about Mary Jane and her weird dump it Boganoff face or whatever the fuck it is. Everyone.
Weird.
I'm gonna put it on every thumbnail because it just works.
It just works.
It's so good.
Does it have 16 times the detail?
Oh my god, buddy, we need to hang out some more. Shaka Zulu, it's been an absolute freaking blast talking with you. 17 subscribers now. Let's keep pumping up that number. Everyone in the community deserves it, let alone
Appreciate
this guy.
all of you.
Yes, he is freaking awesome. And look at that. Look at that, 862 views. Good lord, let's get that to that quadruple digits. And I see you're in the thumbnail here. You're featuring Dermy's wife. So let's keep talking shit about Dermy's wife over there. She deserves a little trash. So I can't wait to watch that video. Get some heat on Dermy's wife there. Everyone, go give Shaka Zulu 12 over on YouTube some love. You're seeing his face right now on the channel. Links are in every single chat. Go.
Is Dermy's
follow
wife
him.
Rachel Zegler?
It is.
Yeah. Dude, she replied to him on Twitter.
Really?
What?
Dude, so dumb.
Oh
You can't
my
reply to
God.
trolls like that. We just fall in love with you.
I'm getting jealous because Dermy's my husband, so I think I have some competition. But I do
Jim's gonna
think
fight Rachel Ziegler.
Yeah, I think I'm actually a lot prettier, even with the facial
Yeah,
hair.
we need to get a inflatable pool, some can of beans, and they can just wrestle it out.
I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. You and me, Rachel. I'll
do it.
bean wrestle
Calling you
ya.
out.
All for Dermy. That sweet, sweet man. Everyone, go follow Shaka Zulu. Links are in the chat. Love you guys.
Ooh.
Everyone, that has been 7 hours. Jerry Crow, Nerdy Neo, Angry Canadian, Elvis Prime, Shaka Zulu. Thank you guys for hanging out for so freaking long and telling us about your gaming passions and love. And I can't wait to
Thank
get you
you.
guys on for the December show. No, thank you guys, truly. We're going to hear more from you guys.
It's a blast as always.
Of course, man.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, man. Playing Tool? You leading us out with Tool, Jerry? I love it.
Yeah, nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Fuck it. Play Tool. Play some Tool.
If it only here to ya, you can't listen to it.
I can't listen to it, but I love seeing it.
Go listen to it though.
I will.
That's what you want.
I will. It's like the shitting, though. I don't want to get sued. Guys.
Just send a raid to this shit. 32 million views only.
Only 32.
Thanks for having me, James K.
You're the best.
You're the fucking best. You're the fucking best.
No.
Yeah.
You're the best, man. You're the best.
No.
All you guys are freaking awesome. Every one of our guests that came on and hung out for this freaking madness, this drunk freaking madness. Thank you guys. Yes! All right. I'm going to back out. I'm going to talk to chat for a couple minutes, and I'm going to pass the frick out. Thank you guys. Till next time. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye, everyone. Good night.
Bye. See you guys.
Cheers.
Oh my God, is it just me? Where's me? I don't even know where I am. There I am. I'm in the void. There I am. Oh my God, 7 hours, and I could go another 7 hours if we didn't have a show for you guys tomorrow morning in like a few hours. I'm just going to read some final chats here. Chat was popping. I just want to also say, chat, everyone in chat, Insidious Bliss, CYO, Shaka Zulu in there as well, Angry Canadian in there, Fallen Angel, everyone. There's too many of you to name. Jason, who was also in the call. You guys are the freaking best, and you guys make this community so wonderful. You're the reason that I can go 7, 14, I can't do math hours. You guys are freaking awesome, and I love it. I love it. I want to hang out with you guys forever. Shaka Zulu saying good night, everyone. Good night to you. Insidious Bliss saying that video is fire. Hell yeah. CYO is dropping those Elmos. Those Elmos are on fire! He also, CYO says, time to go wash my anus. Later, I'll enjoy it for me. I hope I'm not far from your mind while you're anus washing. Enjoy it. And he says, how is it not more common? I have no idea. 100%. And today's post saying, I need to convince Paul to do a grab bag cover. You fucking do. 100%. And today's post saying is DMZ. I'd love your PC Master Race talk, by the way. I was lurking in that. I was reading that. That was great shit. We need to talk some more PC Master Race. Let's go. Fallen Angel's going to start streaming. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. And yeah, we did talk about Cave Story. All right. We talk about where we're going to be tomorrow morning before I sign off. I think I don't want to. Oh my God. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Give me a second here. What is that game that I'm singing? I'm pulling it up. I'm doing it live. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. And boom. Where can you find us? Roughly speaking, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. PST. You can find us right here. Right here. We've been on it before. We're going on it again. The Goes Nowhere Does Nothing podcast. 8 freaking a.m. I'm about to go pass out. We're going to be talking with these lovely gentlemen. I cannot frickin' wait. Goes nowhere, does nothing over on YouTube. Check him out. I'll be there. Kay will be there. Let's hang out. Let's hang out again. In just a few short hours, we're going to see you guys. Aren't you frickin' excited? That's right. The Gamers Gotta Game podcast. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nerdy Neo, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Elvis says all the stars will be there. That is true. That is true. See you, CYO. And with that, I am going to hit. I need to pull up the music. Where's my music? With that, I am going to hit. Once I find my music, the music. Oh my God. Thank you guys for hanging out for 7 frickin' hours for this latest Melee Town Square. I want to thank every single one of our guests. There were so many of you guys. We gave you guys all the shout outs and everything. I hope everyone went and followed them. They're the best. I love talking gaming with you. I love being fucking insane, being drunk with you guys. Love you guys so much. I can't wait for the next Melee Town Square in December. Let us go through all our lovely tippers, and oh my God, there is so many tonight. You guys are the freaking best. Over on Rumble's side, we had Dude1286, which started the madness tonight, telling me to drink with that $20. Thank you, Dude1286. And then CYO coming in and also saying he's encouraging bad choices. And then Fatbeard coming in. Thank you, Fatbeard. And thank you again, CYO. Oh my God, and yes, I did lose that lid. And then CYO again! Ah! You're crazy, CYO! And then we had Adam coming in with that $5 Rumble rant. Thank you, Adam. Oh my God, I'm gonna be here for several hours just thanking all our tippers. You guys are nuts! When do we start? I guess it's gotta go to 7 hours or something. Oh my God, thank you everyone over on Rumble. You guys are the freaking best. Over on Stream Elements, Extra Bomber. I know who you are. Extra Zero coming in. Thank you, Extra Zero. You're the freaking best. Abaru, thank you. Sad, Lonely, and Horny Yoshi. Thank you for tipping, buddy. Appreciate you. DJ Tanya Howard, my love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Your liver. I don't think my liver thanks me, but thank my liver for tipping me. Appreciate it. Smoo coming in with that tip. Thank you. My liver coming back in and saying this train don't stop. Thank my liver once again. And then my boy, Harambe's ghost that came up all sad. Look, I hope I redeemed Harambe. Hope you still love me, Harambe. Thank you for that tip. Pimp's liver. Pimp tipped me. Thank you. Smoo, thank you for tipping me. Mace Windu's liver coming in. Everyone's liver is here. This is weird. Thank you, Mace Windu's liver. Elder Doge. Thank you, Elder Doge. Insidious Bliss, my boy, coming in and being himself. Yes, I did get that last drink in for you. Thank you, Insidious Bliss. I appreciate you so much. You're the freaking best. Acid Storm coming in. Thank you for that $5 tip, Acid Storm. And then Team Sonic representing. And then Team Mario representing. Thank you to both Team Mario and Team Sonic. Holy shit. Angry Canadians asking what track this is. This is DJ Axis Rattle and Hum. Isn't DJ freaking talented? He's insane, man. Rattle and Hum, DJ Axis. Thank you, Team Mario. Thank you, Team Sonic. Pimp Black Belt coming in. Thank you for that tip, buddy. I appreciate you. Once again, Team Mario and Team Sonic battling it out in our tips. I love it. Thank you, both of you guys. Whether you're Team Mustache or Team Blue Blur Balls, I love you. Thank both of you. Jerry's liver, probably the strongest liver of us all, coming in. Thank you for that tip, Jerry's liver. Then Sonic's liver coming in. Oh my God, you guys are fucking crazy today. James, take the dick. Okay, thank you for that tip. I appreciate you. And then Lulu from Final Fantasy fucking hell. Lulu from Final Fantasy X coming in with that tip. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate you. I've never played Final Fantasy X, but maybe I'll play it just for you, Lulu. I appreciate you. Team Waka Waka, just like Fozzie Bear coming in with that tip. Thank you. Thank you, Team Waka Waka. I appreciate it. New follower, Lig My Balls. I will. Thank you for following us, like my balls. The real Nerdy Neo, please stand up. Please stand up. Thank you for giving us that tip, real Nerdy Neo. Appreciate you. You're the frickin' best. I love the fake Nerdy Neos and the real Nerdy Neos. Ghost Kid coming in. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Thank you, Ghost Kid, for tipping us. Talking about ghosts, the Ghost of Mace Windu tipping us. Oh, buddy. Ghost of Mace Windu? I am fucking terrified now. That is too scary for anybody. And then Insidious Bliss coming back in with that tip. You guys were crazy today. You guys, I just want to say, you guys were freaking crazy. Insidious Bliss coming in with that tip. Jason coming in with that tip. Both of you guys, I can't thank either of you guys enough. Honestly, you are the freaking best. Insidious Bliss, Jason, love ya, appreciate ya. And then the Boomer. The Boomer came in, boomed it up with a tip. Thank you, Boomer. Insidious Bliss coming in with another tip, trying to outdo the Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you, Insidious Bliss. And then Insidious Bliss outdoes himself with another tip. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. CEO's liver. Who's the CEO and what's his liver doing tipping us? Thank you, CEO's liver. Appreciate you so much, buddy. And the final tip of the night was from our boy, who's currently cleaning his anus. CYO. Coming in and saying, blasphemy! Thank you, CYO. I hope you're having a good cleaning. Love you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out for 7 frickin' hours. Oh my god. Tomorrow morning, in just a few short hours, I'm going to pass out, wake up, and I'm going to be live again. We're going to be with Gamers Got a Game on the Goes Nowhere Does Nothing channel. Go give him some love. I will see you so soon. All of our tippers, all of our panelists, whatever you want to call them, all of our guests, all of our viewers, you guys are the freaking best! Thank you, guys. And until a few hours from now, so long. Goodbye, good night, and see ya.